See nobody like me for like 12 other years.
look,
You see what they do all the time. I'm different level.
Here it
You
is.
crazy?
No,
You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work.
Listen.
Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
Yeah, man, the slick nigga season slide up when you do you greasy the punchline king. That does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good. And yesterday was pretty wild. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Go subscribe to Cheeky Banter channel. It's my guy. It was an awesome debate yesterday. Had some shit he had to get off his chest. Trust me, young, and I know a lot about a fuck. All right, keep it cool. I know a lot about somebody trying to put a narrative on you that doesn't exist. So I felt his frustration yesterday. I think he handled himself pretty well. He didn't think so, but I thought he handled himself pretty well. But at the end of the day, I told you so. Let me do this for a second, right? Let's get to this real fast. I do these I told you shows because when I first thought about it, I'm like, this like the concept I came up with. Like in the conscious community and throughout these spaces, right? This space, they be like, people shouldn't be following their entertainers and celebrities and shit like that, right? I'm like, even in the communities, even within the Moorish community that I'm with, right? It's like, hey, I don't listen to y'all smartest and y'all brightest. You just don't. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't. How many times we gotta keep telling you the same thing over and over and over again? I could run through all my lives. I could run through well over a year ago. The same people I had a run-in with, whether it was Raw B, whether it was Ilkhan Ali, whether it was, what the fuck is that nigga name? Modern Renaissance Man. These is forever ago. I showed you these people just do stupid shit. So, so my thing is like this, right? If the military only upgraded the niggas that can rap the best, sing the best, act the best, how would that work out? If Fortune 500 companies did the same thing, if they only hired and upgraded the people that can rap the best, sing the best, play basketball the best, football the best, how would that work out? If the schools only did it, how would that work out? If your local government did it, how would that work out? You only upgrading the people that can sing, rap, jump, throw a rock? Nah. You got to start taking intel and information from the smartest and your brightest. So all I can say is I told you. Now, if y'all not gonna listen to the smartest and the brightest, right? There's really no reason for us to be here. I watched the OG, my guy, Sid the Duke of Tears. I watched him say this when I was like 20 something. He said, man, even if we jump out here like that, like we jump out there, ain't nobody gonna protect us. And I was just like, why would you say that? And then fucking 6-7 years later, I see what he's saying. So that's why I made the thumbnail like I made it. That's why I keep saying I told y'all. So I don't know. I do the best I can to get the people first and like this. That shit ain't it. This shit here, fucking on the left. This shit on the left. That shit ain't it. That shit ain't it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but it ain't it. Yeah, that shit's stupid as shit, bro. So yesterday's the chat was outrageous. That shit was crazy. I was showing. I was a part of the problem. I ain't gonna say that lie to you. I was part of the problem. I was contributing to all the fuckery. I had a ball. It was fun because like I said, I told you so. Now I started with Cheeky coming up there saying certain things, and fucking Fatty's idiot ass making everything fucking stupid. Then Ilkhan Ali came, and that's where we're gonna start. So, if you were there, you had a thought process, you wanted to jump up on it. If y'all want to hop up here and review this with me, definitely can. Because you know he was so like I even said in the league, I said, yo, if you want to come up, you can, man. You know, he's stressed out yesterday, visibly, and I can imagine because because the thing I like about Cheeky is he's speaking in good faith. Like when I was on the Cheeky, I was on the panel with Cheeky. I don't know, man. It might have been over 2 years ago at this point, before Big Mike. No, when Big Mike and I was on the panel with him on what is it, Broken Dusty with what's this fuck is that kid name? What the fuck is that kid name? Well, dark skinned Haitian dude. JB. We was on his show. So like I put in the chat, I thought Cheeky was he was a conservative douchebag. Shout out to podcast, but you know, turns out he speaks in he has good faith arguments. He comes from a genuine place, and it didn't take me long to see that. I was just like, okay. So I don't really understand. Like this shit is stupid, bro. The shit we about to watch is dumb. Of all people, how the fuck do you? I just don't get it. But I'll explain it as we see it. If you haven't seen it, and y'all will see it. The kid, Ilkan Ali is fucking retarded. I'll say the shit that he can't say, nobody else can say or want to say. That nigga's fucking retarded. And I mean that's serious. Like I mean, I don't even mean it as a slight. Like he really needs help. Like he's not right. That shit is fucking retarded. Like he needs help. He doesn't need to be on the internet. Like he has a serious mental issue. Something's wrong with that kid. Like in real life. So I'm holla at the chat. Shout out to Ricky. What's up? I seen you went live. I think I was already scheduled. Appreciate you for always coming through. Miss Nickers. No, I'm sorry, Miss Lips. April Carter's Miss Nickers. Appreciate you for coming through. Quantum Dean of Metaphysics. Definitely hit the like and subscribe button, share, you know, get it out. If you've seen Cheeky Live, yeah, something you want to see, you can definitely hop on the panel. I think I dropped it. I gotta put this shit on. Hold on real quick. I got to pin this shit. Let me pin it. All right, because I be forgetting. That's why I do stuff right away. Or I will forget shit. Ready, fire, aim. I got my guy Hank in the building. What's up, Hank? Tear the fire. What's up, cool? Yeah. So I appreciate y'all coming through again. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Share. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's not. It's actually gonna give me a fucking headache, I think. I figure I'd do a quick stream, cam up. I ain't cammed up on nobody shit in a long time. I feel like fucking with this shit. Because when I'm not recording or something like that, having a whole different setup. My son plays Nintendo Switch. You know what I'm saying? I kicked Granville ass the other day on one of them streams on Smash Brothers. So yeah, M Mills was in the chat today. How you doing, sugar? Yeah. So what else did I have planned? Nah, I'll just do that another time. I'll do that another time. I need to. I think it's up. Is it this one? Add to stream. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. I did not think we bloody need me to be up here. By the way, top of the fucking morning to you. We had to do all of this like it's actually bloody. It's bloody noon already. Let's get it. So, yeah, this is gonna be fucking stupid. Yeah, again, shout out to Cheeky and the whole GBG gang. Only rock with y'all because of Cheeky gang. So keep shit a stack. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for Cheeky, I would fuck with you niggas. You niggas irritate the shit out of me. Here we go.
When this is solved.
So it's not about the opinion that he has, it's because he actually over pursues the issue.
So prior to this moment, it was a lot of dick riding by this creature here. I'm just going to say that to be as respectful as I possibly can. I'm at max. So there's a lot of dick riding by him. It's annoying to watch. I don't watch male porn, so watching him talk was very disturbing. And I didn't like any of it. It's the epitome of disingenuous, and it was pretty gay. And I don't want it to happen again, but I'm pretty sure it's going to continue because they let this fuck boy up here a lot. So there's that.
Yes, it's the over pursuing is the problem. He's
Okay.
got to stop. If you stop doing that, I think it could just be. It is what it
Oh,
is.
Ali. Welcome
Well, how
to
you
the
doing?
zone.
So what's the next?
So Black Dawn is toxic. Let's just start right here. Black Dawn was absolutely toxic. He was trying to be neutral, and it just he wasn't that bad, but I'm just fucking with Black Dawn. He's cool. But even him trying to be neutral, this conversation is horrible. It's horrible.
Narrative that I pushed is different than your narrative.
Here comes part 2.
That's a
What
fact.
do you mean?
No, you say I push a narrative. That's why women. Well, actually, you actually creating a narrative. Like you said, nobody likes me, right?
Listen, it's a lot. It's a lot, right? So I would probably do this more justice if let's just do that. Just for me saying it, right? I'm going to. I wasn't here when he started, so I'm gonna just. Where we at right here? 3:41. Let me just save that. 3:41:54. That's the timestamp for this, right? Because I don't want to misquote him, and I did miss it, but he did explain it. I don't know exactly where it is, but I don't want to misquote him because he clearly explained plenty of times his problem. Because I want y'all to have the same frustration that we had watching it live. It was horrible. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I had to say that and actually write it down. But we'll in the beginning of this monologue, I'm pretty sure 20-something minutes, and he had to start somewhere. Let's start right here.
Think it, and you would like for it to be true, does not mean that it is true. That's the problem.
Okay.
Problem is, just because it don't fit your narrative doesn't mean that it's true or not. That means it don't fit your narrative. That's just the end of the sentence. Now we're here because Ilkan Ali has a narrative of me that I totally disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
I think that every single instance that I bring up, I can show that I'm not biased about what it is I think or believe. I'm not any of the things,
and that I will back him on that. That is true. That's why I rock with the kid, because it's very genuine. Has a lot of intellectual integrity in the conversation. He's genuinely trying to learn and understand. I think he's in the process of, and I think it's obvious he's in the process of making an important decision in his life and who to deal with. And I think it seemed like he'd made some decisions already to be like, but fuck this shit. So I definitely back him on that.
that this man.
And yeah, Tej, you're right. Somehow I just came to the exact place where he's explaining it. So I know I talked my ass off. Let me back him. See, I can't really hear what he's saying. So I'm not putting words in his mouth. It's not me trying to make it one thing my way just because I don't like Ilkan Ali and that little group they got over there. I didn't even know Philosophical was over there. I fucks with Philosophical. I don't know why he over there with them. That's his decision. He's a grown ass man. But yeah.
That's the problem. Problem is, just because it don't fit your narrative doesn't mean that it's true or not. That means it don't fit your narrative. That's just the end of the sentence. Now we're here because Ilkan Ali has a narrative of me that I totally disagree with. I think that every single instance that I bring up, I can show that I'm not biased about what it is I think or believe. I'm not any of the things that this man is saying that I am, or I have any of these issues that I say that I do. In fact,
and that part right there, when you're in a situation where a dude is online for whatever reason, whether he's right or wrong, whether he has good intentions or bad intentions, and saying things about you that just isn't true, I guess to save face for whatever reason, that's a frustrating situation to be in because you don't always have time to respond to those things. And then you have to wrestle with yourself and whether that's it, the thing he brings up or himself is even worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely empathize with him on that issue.
He may be the problem. Bum, bum, bum. Uno reverse. Maybe it ain't me. Maybe it's you, buddy.
Maybe.
Maybe it ain't me. maybe all these narratives and charges and things that you bring against me, I've taken the time to reflect and really think about it, review hours of content worth. And after coming back from the review, I'm thinking to myself, it's your ass.
Exactly.
It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nothing.
Find me look, I don't, and again, I don't mind the charge.
If it's accurate.
I'm not no criminal, but I've been fighting cases all my life.
All
Look,
my
I've
life,
been fighting cases all my life.
I had to fight.
They ain't never caught me with no gun charge. I killed somebody before. I got dead bodies in a closet all over the place. Y'all been getting killed by me before, but it was in some.
Talk your shit. I gotta be him. He was breaking up like this. Ain't no lie. Oh shit. Yeah, that's him. Oh, he was breaking up bad yesterday.
Right. I got a reputation just like you got a reputation.
Yep, that part.
If we really want to go reputation for a reputation, I don't know if we want to do that. Fam. I might go in and out. It could be too close. I could be too close or too loud. One of the two.
I think it was your. I think
yeah, we're gonna get
internet.
into it. Right. I don't know if Ali will be joining the show. I'm lagging. How I'm lagging? Lord have mercy. I don't know.
So we got about good 10 minutes of it. Okay, so yeah, we got a little bit of the premise. He's lagging right there. Let's see him kind of go over it a little bit, and we'll jump.
It can't be true.
We'll jump to the that debate because all this in the middle here with the fatty. I mean, it was just. You know what's bad? I don't know if red lipstick vibes is in here. This fatty part was so exhausting, but somehow, some way, when Ali came, it got way worse. It got way worse, and I was like, Jesus Christ. So we're gonna skip all the fatty part. It's fatty. He's a piece of shit. Like, why y'all? I don't know. I don't understand why y'all keep talking to that shit. But let me see him kind of go through a little bit, because I guess this is a part of where it started. So let him do the framework. I guess he already did, to be honest with you, but evidence. I like evidence. Shout out to the people that study law.
Doing this. Why, yo? I'm like, nigga. I just want to say, hey, Thanos.
Shout out to Thanos. This was on Thanos' channel. I didn't catch this one.
Thanos to say what's up and chop it up with the boys. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting to get accused of shit. I thought I was here for a good time, not a long time. And sure enough, my bad. I don't know why I thought that.
Right.
Whoops the daisies. I don't know why I thought I was gonna have a good time somewhere without being accused of some shit. Whoa! I mean, like, God,
the nerve review,
man. What are we doing?
The fucking nerve review.
Brother can't even enjoy. Like, hey, what's up, y'all? Like, it's a small.
You over there getting money, nigga? Oh, you did this. You raped the chicken. Something weird.
Channel Fight Club going on, but you know, sometimes you gotta go. You know, sometimes you gotta go do something different. So here I am minding my business. Y'all listen.
There we go.
Doing what I do, just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm not. I mean, this is what happened.
So somebody added some caveat to it, but it's just hilarious.
But
and oh Lord.
Okay, welcome, Cheeky. Hey, Cheeky, what's up, brother?
What's up, Cheeky? How you feeling, fam?
Hey, good. Hey, you got something?
Cheeky with his Barry Grave voice on.
Something to share or whatever like that.
I don't know. I think early on, like what Ali was saying, I would think when he was saying, I would think the way that people behave on panels is the way they move in real life. I had to learn that's not the case.
Ain't it weird? I'm reviewing somebody else's love. It's weird.
Now, the conversation is the way that people behave on panels is the way they move in real life. You would think or you would assume that's the case, and that's just not the case. That was the conversation. Somehow, some way, it turned into this.
they are the ones that winning because they are for everybody. They don't pick a side, they don't stand for nothing, and those are the ones that winning. Yesterday, you saw it happen, for example, on the show that you were on. That fucking degenerate saying
I have no idea what the fuck he just said at all.
and all those crazy shit.
Yo, that
Nobody
nigga,
said nothing.
that nigga.
Nobody said nothing.
Yo.
Like nothing. And the thing is, if you snapped at him, you know what's going to happen? You now are
I'm
the
the
bad
bad
guy
guy.
because
I'm
you
the
are the
bad
one
guy,
that's
so-
actually taking care of that shit. So this is what I'm talking about. The people that are quiet when some bad shit happen, they are the ones actually winning. The people that stay
It's all this I missed. I don't even. Well, oh no, I didn't miss too much. I think I came around here. Yeah, I think I was around here. I didn't miss too much. Well, I did. That is like. Oh yeah, I probably missed like close to all. Yeah, I was around here when he started bringing that up. Around this area. Okay.
stand up and says, you don't do that shit, you don't say that shit. Oh, here he comes, this guy try to fight people again. That shit is not fucking cool. It's not, bro. It's not.
Yes, oh man, yes, that was a. But at the same,
See, I'm gonna read this. LSF says some of these guys are scared to hold other men accountable while trying to hold women accountable, which is the biggest problem. Because if you're one of the things that Ali does, I showed that on this live. The little nigga K, who I don't even like, who was on my fucking panel and called all the women on the panel bitches. This nigga's in the chat. I forgot who live it was. I can't remember right now. I forgot who live it was. It might have been Beans. I don't know what it is. But the nigga's in the chat. The nigga K that be having the brackets around the letter K, he in the chat, he says hi to the DeSosa chick. Says hi to the DeSosa chick. Ilkan Ali gets in the fucking chat and calls him a simp. I'm like, how the fuck is he a simp for saying hi? Like, what type of fucking shit is that? So you got this thing where you call niggas simps, but is it okay for a nigga to simp for another nigga? Like, why the fuck is that okay? I don't understand these weird ass motherfuckers, bro. I don't get it. Shout out to Beans. What's up, Beans? Link is in the top. If y'all, I know your people had comments and everything yesterday. At least my little squad. Listen. It was a lot. We gonna watch a lot. We ain't really got to nothing yet, but you know, if y'all wanted the panel, definitely can. I got a couple hours. Yeah, I got a little bit of time. Ricky says you can't hold anyone accountable. That's number one. The banks learn how to. They hold us accountable. Well, they take our shit. But you know, that's when you have consideration between the two parties and you have something mutual. Yes, 21 watching, don't know people watching, 14 likes. Please let's get the likes up. I appreciate you. Back to
same time, you are showing grace, bro.
Yo, and that's crazy. Her comment just went down. Yo, Fatty, y'all need to. The link is in the description to this live and a couple other lives older lives where I address Ilkan Ali. I don't like calling him Ali because that word mean a lot in the Muslim and the Muslim community. So I just call him Ilkan. So that's I ain't gonna say that. I keep shit a stack. But his nigga threw Brittany under the bus. You need to go watch it because he's just a fucking piece of shit, disgusting person. I don't even feel like the energy. I'm mentioning it now because the level of disgusting and despicability that is Fatty. He's so fucking pathetic. It's so disgusting. It doesn't make any sense. The way his existence is disgusting. So y'all watch this shit if y'all want. Or if you already seen it. If you already seen it, you definitely don't want to hear it or see it again. It was ridiculous. He was ridiculous.
He's 20. But anyway, again, it's just I think that in real life, man.
Cheeky, you don't have time for ignorance, but you have.
And then it starts. I got in there
That's a
at
fact.
107. I came on the panel at 107. Absolutely, that is Thanos Fear. Yes, that is Thanos Fear. Shout out to Thanos Theory.
Shout out to Thanos
for allowing us just to have that kind of conversation. But I'm just kind of explaining how I have to make a show like this because
now I'm at this part of the live because I want y'all to hear him explain like you set down the framework of why everything we about to watch and the debate between him and Ilkan was what it was and why I took the position, why I thought it was even live worthy, because this is the type of shit we be talking about and we be backing people that's on some bull. The nigga need help. That's just my position. The nigga needs professional help. That's my position. We keep, and it's on some. All right, that's I'm not even going to associate those two. But we backing people that have mental illnesses that don't have no ability to take us nowhere. When we need to back their ass into a motherfucking rehabilitation center.
For the past couple months, Ali has been pushing my buttons and telling me
Pause.
that I don't hold women accountable.
Pause. You gotta. Hey, Cheeky, you got to relax.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
He been pushing my buttons. Says, "Wow."
And I don't hold men accountable, and I don't do this to Sherelle, and I don't do this to Brittany, or what about this for this other woman, and what about this for this woman, and woman this, and woman that,
yes.
and women, yes. And I'm just like, Brody.
Yes. Yes. Yep. All that. It happened.
I just wanted to have a conversation.
Yes. Because they're in the group chats worried about why women don't get the same treatment that they do. And I just, if you just leave it there, let me even not put anything on them, right? Let's not say that they think men are equal or not equal or any of that. I'm not even going to go there with any of that, right? At the end of the day, why are you concerned with whether they get what you get? Did you deserve what you got? No. What does that have to do with them? Like, what does that have to do with it? So what are you bringing up to another male for? That's just shit is crazy to me. I don't understand that part. That part weirds me out. The obsession of tick for tat, and you're a man. And do you say men you can't be a man and tick for tat? Like, I keep telling y'all that. Like, stop. It's disgusting. You're a bitch. I don't give a fuck. Two wrongs don't make a right, right? What women do not alleviate us of our responsibilities. Doesn't matter what they do. It don't have nothing to do with what you're supposed to be doing. So it's just weird. But that's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah. I'm making this very clear. Fatty is not the one that is doing this. Fatty's not coming after me and asking me and trying to paint a narrative of nothing. Fatty's chilling, like Fatty's just being fatty.
Which is bad enough.
Right? This is Ali that is doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with Fatty. In fact, we've already came to an agreement. Hey, I understand. Now I got to deal with the other untouchable. I got to deal with who's like right after Captain America, the dude with the wings.
Falcon.
How many Avengers I got to beat? Why I got to fight all these charges and build up a RICO case for each one of these untouchable / touchable ass niggas? Because every time I look and see what's going on, be in the wrong.
That's a fact. Talk this shit, youngin.
Fatty didn't do nothing. But unfortunately, Fatty, because he's bringing up friends and he's doing this, you may be brought into it. Fatty, I hate this for you. Really, I do. Because this has nothing to do with you. I'm trying to deal with Ali.
Okay. All right. I think that's enough, at least for this live, right? And then we'll get to, what is it, 350, 54? Huh, 51. That's not. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, 341. Okay, man. All right, we begin.
This was the issue.
Yes, he always.
And Black Dawn, you need to hit the panel. If y'all know Black Dawn, tell him to get his ass on this panel because you don't know how to count. I need you to learn how to count, nigga.
Over pursuing is the problem. He's got to stop. If you stop doing that, I think it could just be. It is what it is.
Oh, Ali, welcome.
Well, how you doing? So what's the narrative that I pushed is different than your narrative?
Here comes part 2.
So you heard the earlier part when he was when Cheeky was talking words that made sense. And then he just came up and just proved him right. It was literally no break and immediately got to the point of proving Cheeky right. He said, so what narrative am I pushing that's different from your narrative? Not regular man shit. Not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, brother, I can see how you could think that. None of that. But I see how it evolves, if that's what we want to call it.
What do you mean?
No, you say I push a narrative. That's why women. Well, actually, you actually creating a narrative. Like you said, nobody likes me, right?
I gotta clarify that. I have to clarify that. Now, this is to you too, Cheeky. Cheeky earlier when I first came in before Fatty came up, Cheeky has said this is why some people don't like you. This is verbatim what he said. Then when Fatty came up, he said Fatty asked him, he said something to the effect of, you said that nobody likes Ali. And Cheeky went, okay. Or yes, one of them two, right? So that little shift of, I guess he didn't remember, or maybe he thought that. Cheeky's point was the same thing that podcast says, right? It's like, I'm talking about the people that don't like you. I'm not talking about everybody, but I'm talking about the people that don't like you. Which, in a debate, which it wasn't really a debate, it was just really, it just turned into a debate once they got there. But it's just him kind of addressing shit, trying to clear his name, I guess, or just getting shit off as a man that doesn't belong with him. Got to be specific in what you say, as best you can. Nobody's gonna be 100%. It's impossible. But Cheeky, you did say some earlier, and I think that's where you will win up. You would keep them, because the point is, it's crazy. It's not that it's a point. It just, that's what they were using to distract from the facts that you were showing, especially when you start playing a video, the nigga start talking the most. It's like, nigga. But it didn't matter because him talking was worse than the video, which that shit was crazy. But yeah, I had that shit was killing me because I watched that same shit yesterday. I'm like, no, he said something the first time. Then when he asked while he's fucking frustrated, he like, yeah, whatever. So it was frustrating to watch that shit. I don't like shit like that. It's just irritating shit out of me.
You said you like me, so why do you like me? If nobody likes me, what's the difference between all the people that don't like me?
Women. Well, hold on. I was saying the women. I made it clear.
You said no fact. You could. I make sure I watch. You said nobody likes Ali, and you're using the credibility of who don't like Ali by who supports you.
And I'm going to show why.
So that's fine. But if you say nobody likes me, and then you come back behind it and say, but I like Ali, why they don't like me, and why do you like me?
This is why this is a bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna make sure I'm clear on this. This is why. Because if you know a man has a problem with you, I just need y'all to hear this whole mindset. If you know a man has a problem with you for what you did, should we get up and do man shit? If you know a man had a problem with you for what you did, why the fuck would you get on his live or come to the conversation trying to talk about something else, something in succession, after he's already explained something? Like, if his main point was you create narratives, why wouldn't you address the narrative that he said you created, not to tick for tat with him and act like a fucking victim? But then they'll get on the internet and get on these fucking panels and act like you having conversations about being a man. Men don't do that. You said I did what, El? Let's talk about that. I'm not about to find and nitpick and look at what you said that'll make me feel like a victim, and I'm gonna put it on you to discredit you because you trying to. No, nigga, what the fuck did you do? What you say I did? I'm gonna directly address it. You said I said what? Show me that. I've literally done it on my channel. You said I said what? All right, show me that. I ain't gonna say you did it or not. Show it. We gonna deal with the shit you said first. Not act like a bitch and fucking act like a victim, like a nigga doing something to you. Off rip. Ain't say hi. Ain't say peace to the channel. None of that. No type of decorum. But you already whining like a bitch. That shit, I don't know why y'all deal with these fuck niggas, man. That shit, it's not like I'm making it up. Let me rewind the shit so you can see the nigga from the beginning. As soon as you see him, what is he doing? It's not like I didn't show you what Cheeky said prior to this moment. You didn't address anything he said that you did first. You just starting from a victim position. You said everybody ain't like me. You said everybody ain't like me. Nigga, he said a lot of shit before that.
He told Sherelle, your friend.
In that fucking part I showed in the beginning, he didn't say nobody liked him. He said a lot of stuff. That shit happened fucking 30 minutes after that. You act like a bitch and a fucking victim. But then complaining about the females because you want to be able to do the shit the females do. That's the thing. That's why niggas don't. That's why. This is why. In the chat, shit was hilarious. They said their name is the Untouchables. That's why they call them the Unfuckables. Because women don't want a bitch nigga that don't want to be that want the same fucking, I don't know what to call it, benefits of being a female. I don't understand it. I don't get it. You want the same benefits of being a female, but then you want to be respected as a man. That doesn't work. The second you want to do female shit, that's when you're a bitch and nobody gives a fuck about you. You know what? Niggas not gonna respect you. Because there's men out here like me who know how to do both. Get a woman's respect and be respectful. Be respected and respectful to men, and be respected and respectful to women. I don't understand why that's rocket science, but apparently in your world they don't have stuff like that. And that's not my fault. I'm a fucking idiot. It's annoying. Make every conversation less than what it's supposed to be.
Because you exist. Clout. And that's not true. She even tried to prove it during the show.
That's just shit. Look how he come in. Now, granted, it's 3 hours, 41 minutes, right? So he probably been getting text messages and he already hot. But you the one that keep trying to call somebody this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. And what's sad is I don't even have to say it. Anybody that doesn't know anything about the situation is going to come away with the same conclusion just for me pressing play right now.
That's what he kept saying. Yeah, it's still for clout. It's like, what do you?
Let me succinctly.
That's his opinion.
Well, let me succinctly.
That was my opinion too, but I'm friends with Cheryl now.
Talking about.
It's because he actually.
He's got to stop. If you stop doing that, I think it could just be. It is what it is.
Ali, welcome.
Well, how you doing? So what's the narrative that I pushed that's different than your narrative?
Here comes part 2.
What do you mean?
No, you say I push a narrative. That's why women. Well, actually, you actually creating a narrative. Like you said, nobody likes me, right?
What was that? The third sentence? You asked the question, what's the difference between both narratives? Which is a lie. He's not pushing a narrative. He's reporting on what you did. That's the shit that's crazy to me. What's the difference between my narrative and your narrative? To do the girl shit, which is crazy. You doing the female shit, the tick for tat, to bring him down with you. You can't talk about me because that's not what men do. It doesn't make a difference what I did. What you did is still wrong in and of itself. What man doesn't understand that?
So why do you like me? You said you like me, so why do you like me? If nobody likes me.
Now, one man is asking another man, why does he like him? If nobody likes him. As if we don't understand that that's not real. That's not what he meant. And that's not what he said. Okay, cool. Hold him to that. How far is that point going to go? All you're going to get is that he misspoke. That's not a point. And that's what you're leading with. So by my count, it's Cheeky 2, him 0. Cheeky 2, Ilkon 0.
Seeing all the people that don't like
the women. Well, hold on. I was saying the women. I made it clear.
You said no fact. You could I make sure I watch. You said nobody likes Ali, and you're using the credibility of who don't like Ali by who supports you.
And I'm going to show why.
So that's fine. But if you say nobody likes me, and then you come back behind and say, but I like Ali, why they don't like me, and why do you like me?
I like you because I don't mind your mentality. I don't mind you pushing back. I don't mind you doing those things. I do mind when you continue to push a narrative after it's already been debunked or after it's already been said or agreed upon.
Remember that part. That's shit.
Your Honor, it didn't answer the question. Your Honor,
you just discredited my mentality. You said I have an issue with my mentality. So why? You like me because I'm my mentality?
You have an issue with a certain aspect of your mentality, which is pushing a narrative and continually to push it.
What is the narrative? So you have your data. You have your data, right? You have your data. You went and did your research. You got your word pad. You got all the videos. What is the narrative that I push of why people don't like me? And also different than the narrative you push.
Hold on, I'm only dealing with the narrative you keep pushing about me. But just
because
you push this about,
now you're derailing.
I don't like him. I don't like the shit that he says. First of all, it's his show, right? So I'm only dealing with the narrative you pushing against me. So the nigga is trying to flip because Cheeky is addressing the fact that Ali is pushing narratives. This is stupid, bro. and he has like a 7-year-old mindset. His job in his mind is to flip it back on him, I guess, to somehow to disqualify Cheeky, which doesn't make any sense to me. I'm addressing you pushing narratives on me when, like Cheeky said, once your narrative has been debunked, you keep doing it. So you think that somehow nullifies the narratives that you put on, which is not even a fucking narrative. It's just a deflection. That's literally what you do. I don't understand. What do these fuck y'all find these fucking idiots? Emil says, I don't respect whining men, period. I want to be able to whine sometimes because I am a woman and the weaker vessel. I don't understand that. Listen, I don't even care if you whine. I just care whether you're right or not. That's all I care. Because I'm not going to keep staying there 2, 3. I'm not going to listen to you a second time. I'm listening to you the first time. I'm like, okay. Just that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. You still whining. I'm not about to be dead. What's going on, Muse? Just Jay. Reese, what's up? What's up? Listen, you know you lit when Brownie come through. Life is lovely. So I just don't understand like the confusion, but it's what you'll find throughout this fucking shit is every time he gets any type of pushback, his reflex is to call you a name, as if that, as a man, somehow alleviates him from any claim that's been put on him, including the evidence. Which you don't need evidence when you're talking to Ilkan, because he's going to prove the shit the next 2 sentences, which is fucking. You can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up, bro. This is mind-boggling to me. I don't know how you live like this on purpose. Dust, yes, dust. Absolutely, it's mine. Is I said this earlier for people just coming into the chat. The nigga need help. He needs professional help. He's beyond help. I couldn't. A person like me can help him. He needs help. He needs professional help because he is so sensitive to any type of criticism, but his mouth runs a million miles an hour to criticize other people, as if you doing that it's like we don't see you no more. Because you can't see us seeing you, then somehow we don't see you. But that's not how life works. It don't work like that at all. I can still see you, nigga. I still heard the shit you said, and it was dumb the first time. So you saying I'm running a narrative or I'm derailing or this, that, and the third, or deflecting doesn't distract the fact that I fucking recorded you saying stupid shit. Which is why the fuck I can go to a video and watch you say dumb shit again. Fuck, I don't understand. It's weird. Where the fuck y'all find these dumb motherfuckers? And then y'all let them on the panel. It's stupid to me. It's a fucking idiot.
No, I'm not derailing. I'm answering your question.
And you got to.
So you have your
data.
data
With that dumb shit. Watch this. Listen to this again.
You have your data, right, Cheeky? You have your data. You went and did your research. You got your word pad. You got all the videos. What is the narrative that I push of why people don't like me, and also different than the narrative you push?
Hold on, I'm only dealing with the narrative you keep pushing about me. But just because you push this about
narrative does not mean words that people say. It's fuck me. Fuck it. I don't feel like I'm a kid. I can't. I'm not gonna keep looking at words because he's stupid. That's not. You just saying narratives because somebody's saying it to you. It's dumb. You're an adult.
Now you derailing.
No.
It happens so fast. Listen to this shit again.
You went and did your research. You got your word pad. You got all the videos. What is the narrative that I push of why people don't like me, and also different than the narrative you push?
Hold on, I'm only dealing with the narrative you keep pushing about me. But just because you push this about
now you derailing.
No, I'm not derailing. I'm answering your question.
You are derailing.
Do you not know what the fuck words mean? How's he derailing? It's his show. It's not. You don't have control of it. The trajectory wasn't anything you were saying. So how the fuck is he derailing? You interrupted his train of thought, nigga. You derailed. So he literally accuses you of what he's doing, which is pure narcissism. Pure. Grade A, top of the line, top shelf narcissism. You know what you're doing. You intend to derail him and you accuse him of it. Same narcissist shit. This nigga needs help. Serious help. You don't need to be outside. You need to be in a place where they got a jacket so he can help hug himself all damn day.
Cheeky, you don't have time for ignorance, but you have time for women that are ignorant.
No, you're making it about you again. I said why they don't like me. It's you said because you said I push the narrative.
You can't ask. You can't ask me why somebody else don't like you. I can only show you why I think they don't like you.
You just did it.
Say,
and the crazy part is the nigga just said, and you just did it. Yes, he did. That's exactly what he did. The thing he just said. I can't tell you why nobody else like you. I can tell you why I don't like you, and that helps me see why they don't. That's human. What part of that is hard to understand? That's accurate, as opposed to what you thought he meant. Let's see what happens after that. You just did it. Let's see where he goes from here. This is abusive.
You just said nobody likes me. You pushed the narrative that nobody likes me. So I'm asking.
The women don't like you. Hold on. The women don't like you. You said that yourself, though.
No, I didn't say that. I don't say that.
This shit's stupid. I think if it's the time that I thought that I think it is, this is stupid.
I say toxic. The toxic women don't align with me. Women like me.
You didn't say that.
Women that you talk about.
This is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure if we go to what Cheeky is talking about, we're gonna hear the same thing. It's like when you're a sensitive person like him, you're the only person that can qualify or contextualize your position. Nobody else can do that because you're sensitive. And that shit irritates my fucking soul. I can't stand it. It's just dumb. That's why I ask questions and I wait for people to talk. Then I chop you the fuck up. So you sure you got everything you need. You got all your ducks in a row. You got your show in a row. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Not this. This is dumb.
Like me, but then you align with for validation. So what I'm asking you again,
maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe all the women like you.
Your poll
was 159 votes. 66% of people didn't like him that was in the chat, and 33% did.
Your poll is the women you talk about. You're using your platform.
To put it in context, Biden's approval rating is 42. So his is 33.
Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead, Black Don.
What you said earlier, Cheeky, and you were kind of in your passive mode, so maybe you may not remember this, but you did say, "Let me explain why everybody in this space doesn't like you when I'm going to be here to expose you why." That's verbatim.
Everybody in the space. I'll go back.
You did. You did. You said everybody. You made a.
Well, I didn't mean everybody. That's
okay. So wait, 1 point for us. Put the point on it.
Like I said, even if you get that, all right, he misspoke. That isn't accomplished. Why are we right here right now with this? That tells you that was the best angle you had. You already conceded and moved on. Now what? Let's see how the rest of the conversation go.
He conceded.
Okay. Then I asked you why everybody doesn't like me, and you say at least pushing the narrative. But then when I ask you what the narrative that I'm pushing, you flip it back to you. So I'm asking you, what is the narrative?
I just told you. Wait. I'm only speaking on the reason why Sherelle don't like you is because you keep pushing the narrative that she's around me for clout.
No, see, now you're switching it. No, you said everybody don't like me. You make.
The nigga just said the people. He said you trying to validate using people that don't like me or support you as validation. Then he's rebutting that. He's rebutting that statement that you said. Then this nigga does this is weird.
Then I asked you why everybody doesn't like me, and you say at least pushing the narrative. But then when I ask you what the narrative that I'm pushing, you flip it back to you. So I'm asking you, what is the narrative?
I just told you. Wait. I'm only speaking on the reason why Sherelle don't like you is because you keep pushing the narrative that she's around me for clout.
No, see, now you're switching it. No, you said everybody don't like me. You're personalizing it again. Now you said
nobody. I said everybody doesn't like you. It's because you continue with a narrative. That's why people don't like you.
Actually, what is the narrative?
It's dependent on the person. Does that not make sense?
So nobody likes me.
This part is so painful. This is when I was like, I think I walked away from the laptop. I'm stressed out.
Now you put it on you're saying it's different based on the individual. What is the narrative?
The narrative is different per person. What do you mean? You don't share this universal sleeping narrative.
Why I say people are disingenuous.
Let me better explain it, because you actually done this to me before, Ali. So
you would think, right, at this point, when somebody else says neutral, Black Dawn just goes up to have fun. He don't really care. You would think after he explains his testimony that the conversation would be, it's gonna be like, oh, I see what you're saying, fam. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see I got what you're saying. Hey, I don't want to do stuff like that because I don't want nobody to do that to me. You would think with an adult, a whole man with a beard, that's how this conversation would go. But as you can see, it's still a lot of time left. It's not going to go that way.
But when Cheeky says you push a narrative, he means that you already have a certain idea or a certain ideological bent towards something, and you already make that you already ascribe that towards the person that you're talking to in each individual conversation. That's what he means by a narrative. He's not saying that you have this grand narrative that you push on everybody else. He's just saying depending on the conversation, you already have an idea of what they're going to say.
And if you don't agree with the idea, you're going to keep pushing that idea.
If you disagree with them, then that's what he means.
So you're saying that I make people say I want people to say what I want them to say. That's
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Colin,
what's going on?
I heard you said. I didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, brother?
Let's try and understand what the fuck he meant. Let's just try to understand what he meant. What he said, it was stressful. Let's
depending on the conversation, you already have an idea of what they're going to say.
And if you don't agree with the idea, you're going to keep pushing that idea.
If you disagree with them, then what you said. So that's what he means.
So you're saying that I make people say I want people to say what I want them to say. So that's what you're going to say. That is. So nobody likes me because I try to make them say what I want them to say.
No,
yes, nobody likes the fact that you try to make some things that are subjective very objective, because every time you do that, you don't know how to let it go.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how to let it go.
So when has that occurred?
Right now. Right, like as soon as y'all was doing this, like immediately. The whole time you've been up here, that you won't let it go. This, the whole it, with the stuff and the words and the things on here, on the live, on YouTube, now. The fuck?
It's happened to me. Every time we've been on the panel together, you always trying to bring up, why don't you hold Sherelle accountable? You don't do this with Sherelle. You don't do that with Sherelle. And the conversation can have nothing to do with Sherelle at all, or me.
What does that have to do with the narrative that I'm pushing?
You what?
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
This is stressful.
The narrative is I don't hold Sherelle accountable. That's not true. That's false.
That wasn't even the main narrative. You're picking different things that I've said.
So what is he supposed to pick the same things you? What the fuck? It's like he identifies what they do or what somebody is doing to him as they speak, and then he's just making it bad just because they said it. Everything that somebody's doing isn't bad just because it's against you. Do you not understand that? Like, what the fuck? This is weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
and you
maybe
get
you can explain it.
No,
maybe I'm tripping.
No, you're not. You're not tripping, Cheeky. This is that thing.
Excited because Black Dawn is helping you right now, but that's not. You said nobody likes you.
That's a narrative. That's a narrative. Remember, like a couple of seconds ago in the video where you was asking the dumb question? That's it. That's the fucking shit they mean. Like that right there. He's helping you right now. No, he's not. He's talk about what you did to him. What the fuck does that have to do with Cheeky? I don't understand. When do you be a man? Like, when do you just be a man at that point? It's like, damn, you know what you got me, shorty? You got that? Yeah, you got it. You got me. All right. Let's see any type of adult from this kid. Just an adult. Don't even worry about a man. Let's see if he can be an adult woman by the end of this. Just an adult. Let's see if he qualifies. I don't know, an adult giraffe. Something that can take responsibility for what it did. I don't even know what this shit is no more.
You're saying no, he's not helping me. He's saying what you said to help you, to clarify what you said. But
it doesn't matter if he said it. You were what the fuck, bro?
That nobody likes me because of a narrative that I'm pushing.
And then
you back it up by doing more narrative shit. can't make these creatures.
Trying to communicate to me, but you are not. What are you saying? You're not articulating it well.
I know I am articulating it well. You're manipulating.
The original
Now he's
question.
manipulating. That's the narrative. That's what he's talking about.
Was why do you say, Cheeky, that nobody likes me, but you say you like me?
And I explained.
Literally explain that. He likes that he pushes back when people challenge him. That's what he said. He just don't like the fact that once it's proven wrong, you don't stop the narrative pushing. Did I miss something?
That the reason why people do not like him is because he pushes a narrative and doesn't know how to let it go once it's either been proven or disproven.
So why do you like him?
So hold on, Rooker Fatty. Do you push a narrative on your channel?
I don't mind that. Me personally, I don't mind being able to combat that. I only get annoyed when it doesn't end.
Is this what we're doing? No, but we're doing it right now. You're pushing a narrative right now. You push a narrative every day.
Can I say one thing?
Yo, this nigga angle is your angle is I can't be wrong because you push narratives on your channel too. That's not what the fuck he said. When your shit has been proving to be wrong and you keep doing it, like right now.
Oh no, Sway, hold on.
I just said clarifying this conversation because there was one word that was missed out when you were saying Cheeky said people don't like it. Was Cheeky was explaining in the sense that
y'all stop saying what Cheeky said. No.
Well, I was listening. I'm listening.
This is when Fatty was talking, you didn't say that same blame shit. He's an idiot.
Cheeky has been animated about what I'm saying.
GBG, I'm listening to the conversation.
You literally have GBG on the description. GBG Staff Sergeant.
But this isn't about me picking.
This isn't talking about.
Why? See what's happening?
But I'm not coming in this picking a side. This isn't what this is about. I don't pick sides.
You're the one that said you have a video. You have a video literally create a narrative that says the men most women agree with cause the most problems. You created that narrative. That's the narrative you have on one of your titles. Most of your titles are.
No, hold on. I said first of all, the women that people call simps tend to be the whores. They tend to be, yes.
So that's the narrative.
That's fine. And then I use evidence.
That's it. He's digging. You did a narrative too. You did it. Which is the whole thing of these two niggas. The whole thing. The girls get to do it. I want to be able to get to do it too. You did it. I want to be able to do it too. You can't do something like it's like a fucking infinite 6-year-old. You did it. I should be able to do it too. That's not out of context. It's whether what you did made sense or not. That's the fucking shit we're talking about. We know you can do stuff because you exist. Doesn't make sense. That's these kids. That's why I keep calling him a kid. He's a child.
But how is that different than the narrative?
The difference is you don't provide any evidence. That's the problem.
At all.
You do this with people without providing evidence, and what evidence you bring is from your mind. It's something that you think is objective. That is not objective at all.
No, the difference is you're doing with the people you talk about. When you choose to discredit what I'm saying, when you choose to discredit, when you choose to discredit what I'm saying, then it's valid. And the people you align with that support it in the chat are the people you actually talk about. So you go on Red Pill Rages, but then you align with the people for validation that you speak about. I don't tell you. Let me finish. I'm not cutting you off. I don't tell you not to align with Sherelle and all them. I don't tell you not to be friends with them. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to make sure I create friendships and networks with everybody so we can have a conversation. My thing is when you seeing people blatantly do something and you don't call them out when you're in the space or in the chat, just like you just called me out on the chat.
Do that?
I said you don't hold people accountable. It's convenient to you.
When don't I hold people accountable?
You only do it when it bothers you. Okay, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example.
This is what I'm.
Nigga just literally said, you paint these narratives and you don't bring no evidence. So if I'm asking you when, there should be a time when I did it. This is intense. This is right. Facts. Right. Yeah. This is abusive. This is abusive. This is abusive. This is abuse.
Talking about.
I'll give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example. You said bring example.
Yeah, Cordy Michelle bothered
I'm
me.
about to give you an example.
Go ahead,
Let
go
me
ahead.
talk. You just thought we said that we said abortion to Brittany, correct?
Yes.
You said we thought right. So and like I said, well, I'll see what Daryl was saying in the chat. Daryl talked about and this is people.
Andre, he's supposed to be proving that Cheeky doesn't hold somebody accountable unless he gets mad. So let's see if he gets to that.
These two, this is just saying what happened. We're still everything all good. There ain't no beef. Daryl talked about Fatty's dead sister and my dead mother in your chat, and you don't address it. You haven't.
Anybody that's been on his channel knows he doesn't address the chat, and he tells people on the panel not to address the chat. Ilkon is one of those people that's been on his channel. Let's see if he gets to the point. And he's talking about Daryl Long. His premise is that he don't address the females. So is he calling Daryl Long a female? Trying to understand the math. Let's see what happens.
I said nothing about it. So it's convenient on what's in your best interest.
It's about the rules of engagement. What are you talking about?
That's rules of engagement. So you're saying
what is wait. You're on my show. What are my rules?
You said you call out people when they're doing something stupid. Right? You said
that wasn't it's like a child. They just want to. It's like they only he only knows that it's negative, so he's using any negative word. Daryl Long being disrespectful to you, it would be stupid relative to what he's saying. It's not just stupid just because he's saying something negative against you. Like this fucking false equivalent, mind-bogglingly dumb shit. This shit is crazy. I don't know why y'all keep talking to motherfuckers like this.
So you're a man of morality, right? You're a man of morals.
On the panel, absolutely.
So you ain't been going in the chat when Fatty was in the chat. You weren't just showing what Fatty was doing. You didn't engage.
You missing the point, fuckface. If the nigga says, Cheeky is saying, I don't want you to deal with shit in the chat, telling his people, his guests on his panel, to not deal with stuff on the chat, because the people that are not watching it and are listening, they don't see the chat. So he wants the show to be consistent with the fact that those people, everybody is not looking at the chat while they're enjoying the show on a replay or live. So have the actual audio be about the motherfucking conversation on the channel. I mean, on the panel at that particular time. I don't understand why that's rocket science. But, you know, Cheeky, being the fact that it's his rules, he can address the chat just like, but that doesn't mean you can't type in the chat. In fact, he says, take it to the chat while you're on the panel. Type it. Don't speak it. Because the people who don't watch the chat and are not watching the streaming and just listening won't be confused. I don't understand why that's hard to understand. But when you just trying to escape, you just say anything. It's just kid level.
That's why Fatty kind of basically.
I didn't bring up anything in the chat. Fatty did.
No, you showed his comment. No, you are actually who you're talking about.
Who was the first person to do it? Fatty or me?
When you go on Red Pill Raging, you are really.
Who was the first person to do it? Fatty or me?
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You cut me off, and you're doing it on purpose.
You're not listening. I'm only going off of what happened. Who was the first person to bring up chats? Fatty or me?
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You brung up his chat. You said what's in the chat is in the chat. You brought up what he was saying. Who? You're doing it.
It's like
you're a man of morality, right? You're a man.
It sounds like a dad talking to a little kid.
On my show. What are my rules?
You said you call out people when they're doing something stupid, right? You said you're a man of morality, right? You're a man of morals.
On the panel, absolutely.
So you ain't been going in the chat when Fatty was in the chat. You weren't just showing what Fatty was doing. You didn't engage. That's why Fatty kind of basically.
I didn't bring up anything in the chat. Fatty did.
No, you showed his comment. No, you are.
Cheeky, right here at this particular moment. I know you're watching it. You probably can see it. You're talking about the conversation that y'all talking about. He's talking about him potentially being embarrassed. Not talking about the same stuff. You talking about the conversation that y'all have. Fatty bringing up a comment. He's talking about the stream because he's embarrassed and he's tagged him. And it's just shit like that just so annoying to me. It's not having a conversation with you. He's trying to save face. And it's annoying. This is mind-boggling. This is crazy.
Who are actually who you're talking about?
Who was the first person to do it? Fatty or me?
When you go on Red Pill Raging, you are really
who was the first person?
So he's red pill raging talking to niggas? What would the red pill have to do with anything? Or how would that be raging just because he's rebutting the shit you're saying? You see how this nigga just does a bunch of catchphrases? It's annoying.
To do it, Fatty or me?
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You cut me off, and you're doing it on purpose.
You're not listening.
You're doing it on purpose. You're derailing. It's not your show. Why do you keep saying that? Why? What you keep saying that for? You're derailing. You're derailing. You're being defeated. You're being beaten. That doesn't mean someone is doing something wrong because you have a fragile confidence. You're not good at this. It doesn't mean somebody's doing something wrong or being disingenuous or derailing or deflecting or simping because you're too stupid to talk to other adults online. You fucking clown. Everything this fuckboy says is every time he's losing, he's being rebutted. You're doing this. You're doing that because you're not smart enough to come up with a rebuttal. You fucking dilettante. Shut the fuck up, sit down, watch people who are good at it, get better, and then get up on the panel. Go watch podcasts. Go watch them all day. Watch Cheeky Debate. Go watch Jessica X. Go watch The Lead Attorney. I didn't tell you watch me. Don't even watch me. Go watch them. Go watch Cody Michelle. Go watch damn near anybody but you. You're not good at debating. And because somebody rebuts you doesn't mean they're doing something wrong. It's wrong, feels wrong to you because you shouldn't be losing, but you shouldn't have told yourself you were good enough. I can't stand. That's the epitome of disingenuous.
I'm only going off of what happened. Who was the first one to bring up chats, Fatty or me?
No, he was. No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You brought up his chat. You said what's in the chat is in the chat. You brought up what he was saying in the chat.
Who is the first person to bring up chats, Fatty or me?
No, you're.
Why is it? No, hold on, Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. No, Fatty. I don't need defense. Why is it that bothers you what Fatty was saying in the chat, but when Daryl says
it didn't bother me what was in the chat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what you're doing? You're not even letting me finish. When it benefits you, you're very intelligent. You articulate yourself and you defend something that's wrong. But when it's in your best interest, you don't do it. And that's the point of. And I'm gonna tell you this: regardless of what Daryl Long has been doing, a lot of what his sentiments he's been doing and why people align with him shows exactly what's wrong with this space and on this space.
All right, see now I have to stop Ollie here. So this is what I'm talking about, like not having nuance, because this is different. Because the reason why this is not the same is because Fatty is directly talking to Cheeky. They are having a conversation. The only reason why that happened is because he didn't drop the panel link. If he dropped the panel link, Fatty would have went on the panel. It would have been the exact same engagement. What's his name again? Daryl. What Daryl is doing in the chat, he's just being an asshole in the chat. There are no rules about talking as much shit as humanly possible in the chat. These two things are completely different. This is the issue when people have with you when people talking about you lack nuance. This is what I'm saying. So when you said that, oh yeah, well, Fatty can say something in the chat, it's just not the same.
What you said? Say that again, Black Don.
Yeah. So when you address Fatty in the chat, I'm assuming you're talking about today, right? Fatty is directly talking to Cheeky, right? And the reason why he's addressing Fatty in the chat is because he didn't drop the panel link. They're directly talking to each other.
No, Fatty asked about that later on. He asked that about that later on. He didn't ask that. And this is what I mean. You keep co-signing because Black Don, you're co-signing when you feel bad. And then I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again. Black Don does it too.
This is verbatim. This is verbatim what Cheeky is talking about. Instead of addressing the topic, you're literally trying to paint a narrative that you're doing this for them. You're helping him. It's like his brain can't get past that part and actually address what was said. They helping each other. I gotta stop them from helping each other so they making me look like a kid. Like, what do you address the topic? Get clarity on what we're talking about. You gotta go on a tangent about the fact that somebody else is they want the conversation to be cohesive, so they're assisting. So you getting trashed?
Y'all complain about the leadership, but the women and the men weaponize.
Sheep stay asleep. Do you see this? See what I'm saying? That shit just is abusive. Elite Belly, what's going on? What's going on, Zoe? You see what I'm saying? Like, we're in the middle of having a conversation and you. So this is why the women and the men, like, yo, what you talking about? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What? Why are you saying that? Oh, bro, this is the type of man you be talking about, bro. Males.
As the actual men against each other as well too. So what Daryl's been saying in this space
against each other, nigga, you wrong. You're wrong. It's niggas like you. That's just obviously wrong, and you just won't accept it. All you got to do is, all right, maybe it's something I don't understand about what I'm doing. Could y'all help me? Maybe. You only have to accept it. Just say maybe and move forward. Nah, you clearly wrong. The nigga is trying to. We know what's crazy. As content creator, what's happening is Cheeky is a content creator. He's a content creator. From one content creator to the next content creator, he is saying this is what's disallowing me to enjoy your content, and you won't. The person that says he like you, but this is what you do. This is painful, bro. Abusive.
Again, Black Don does it too. Y'all,
they're directly talking to each other.
No, Fatty asked about that later on. He asked that about that later on. He didn't ask that. And this is what I mean. You keep co-signing because Black Don, you're co-signing when you feel bent. And then I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again. Black Don does it too. Y'all complain about the leadership, but the women and the men weaponize the actual men against each other as well too. So what Daryl's been saying,
the same fuck shit this nigga tried with me. The same bullshit. Which doesn't make any sense.
In this space is the epitome of what he's been talking about. Y'all, most of the men in this space
talking about.
Are you gonna cut me off? Are you gonna cut me off? Are you gonna cut? Y'all gonna come? Is this what I'm saying? Y'all are choosing when you're choosing when to show decorum. You're choosing when to show.
So he has what's crazy is he has a problem being cut off, right? But if we go back, do you think? Fuck it. I don't have to go back. We're gonna go forward. Let's see if he cuts somebody off. I hate this cutting off emotional shit that you niggas be doing. This emotional, or you cut me off. Like they do both of those things, but they have done it before, during, and after. You know you losing, then you start acting brand new. It's a fucking shit.
Back, you told Fatty to shut up about countless times. You were disrespecting Fatty on the channel
because he wouldn't shut the fuck up on somebody else's shit. Why the fuck shouldn't he tell him to shut up if he's in the middle of talking and it's his shit? Why the fuck do I have to tell you to shut up on my shit? The fuck are you talking about? I had to tell that same fat bitch the same shit. If I'm talking, stop talking. It's disrespectful if a nigga has to say it. That precedes any disrespect that follows after that. What part of that are you too fucking stupid to get? Fucking shit is retarded.
You don't do the women like that. You don't,
because they're not dumb like y'all.
Tell the women to shut up. You don't tell the women to
hold on, wait. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on, wait. You can't find any videos of me telling.
It ain't a chick in this space that's as dumb as fucking Fatty and Ali. Not one.
No. What I'm saying is that there's moments you may have that it's not consistent. It's when it fit. You do what.
None of these things are consistent.
Look. You're not showing no respect or self-reservation. You're not showing no self-control. It's you.
It's wild,
bro. Black Don. What are my points at?
This live should be called a pot calling the kettle black. That's what this live should be called. It's no way in fuck. My mentor said every time you point the finger, you got 3 pointing right back at you. And this nigga just points the entire time. It's everything about his whole mannerisms is I know I'm wrong, but I don't feel like accepting the fact that I'm dumb.
Right now.
I'm trying, Fatty. You're not.
No, you don't get points for. No, you don't get points for just like do the thing.
I'm not giving any points. I'm just saying he's gonna fuck you up, bro.
No, he's not.
Okay, Fatty.
Can you? But listen to me, right? This is the thing.
Yeah.
This is the part. Like, Is this antagonistic behavior when you actually do this remark and says he's going to fuck you up your punctuation? Is that you trying to get a rise out of him, for example?
No, I'm trying to.
You know, 1 second. Give me an example.
So everything is they a victim, no matter what. Just everything is we're the victims, and y'all doing stuff to us because Cheeky has a big enough platform to make them look dumb. I guess I don't know. It's stupid, bro.
Example. When Sway came on the panel, did you actually say Sway is going to fuck you up your point, Cheeky? Right?
Why the fuck would he ask Sway? Is Sway gonna get beat in a debate between Sway and Cheeky, and Sway and Cheeky didn't have a debate? Why would he say that? What reason would Black Dawn have to say that? Why? You see why I don't have any respect for this piece of shit fat fucker? He just says bitch nigga shit that don't make any. Like, y'all just listen to him talk. If you get the context of the live, if you watch the live, why the fuck you trying to prove that Black Dawn is not being fair, right? He's biased. So you ask Black Dawn when Sway come up, why didn't he ask Sway whether Cheeky was going to beat him in a debate that they didn't have and weren't keeping track of? Huh? When you yourself, you stupid piece of shit, you were having a debate with him. Everything is why can't I bring you down with me like a bitch? Fucking shit is crazy. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why y'all exist.
Well, my point had nothing. You don't even know what my point was. That's the crazy.
I didn't even hear what you said. I don't.
Ellis,
Again, this man literally changed his name to Untouchable Sway just to make sure that we know that he's not biased.
I did that just to be funny.
One second.
Hey, Ellis, he did that to podcast show.
Okay, one second.
You see that like you are literally just.
No, 1 second. I want this to be actually be fair.
Y'all are actually.
No, Cheeky, I got you. Cheeky, no. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hey, 1 second. I am going to remove myself from the panel.
Please.
I want Sway to be removed, please, so this doesn't become something.
Oh, don't drop me into this. You leave, nigga. You don't even know what my position is. You don't have no idea what I came up here for. You don't know what my position is. Don't drop me in with you. If you wish to leave, Fatty, leave. If you can't hold your breath back in this conversation, you feel that you're going to be biased looking at this debate, then you leave.
This nigga, again, that whole deal was I want to bring somebody down with me. It's disgusting.
Don't project your bias on me. Wait, hold on, Fatty. Wait, Fatty, real quick. Maybe I'm not explaining this properly. I'm gonna try this again, right? The reason why it's different to where Cheeky was bringing up Fatty's, your chat earlier is because he is directly addressing you, and you two are having a direct conversation, right? Ordinarily, right, that doesn't really happen as much because in Cheeky's regular chat and when he has regular live streams, whatever goes on in the chat, anyone is able to say whatever they want, right? That's the difference. But that's Ali's point. He's saying that he's allowing Daryl to say certain things, but then he's not going to point it out. But when Fatty's saying something, you're pointing out his chats. That's the problem. These are not the same instances, and that's why it's kind of confusing. Why he's do you get that, Fatty? Does that make sense?
They're two different instances.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, different instances.
It's a big deal. Y'all, very big deal.
You're
saying no.
All right, perfect time. Who was this? Certify. What up?
What up, world class, bro?
What's going on, bro? I'm glad you got the top on. I know you was in the chat with me yesterday, man, watching this.
Woo!
Fuck uppery.
World class. Boy, this was wild, man. I ain't like, bro. I don't see Cheeky doing this shit too much longer, bro.
He said he not.
I don't blame him.
Well, I don't know about that, but he said he just kind of drained from the shit. And I'm just like, I ain't even yesterday, bro. It was horrible.
Terrible, bro.
It was horrible. Like, it was so bad it didn't make any sense.
None, bro. It got to the point where you literally was like, I don't even give a fuck no more. Like, I just left, bro. It was like, why is we doing this? Because Cheeky was making great points, and it's like it went over them guys' head every time. It's exactly like you said, bro. It was like, okay, you got me beat. I'm gonna move the goalpost to something else. Yeah, it was crazy, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. Cheeky got way more patience than I got, bro.
Shout out to Mandrelli. Now I'm you know what? Cheeky, I hope you're watching this too. Shout out to Brittany B, because Brittany B got thrown under the bus. Y'all know
Facts for no reason.
It had nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. I know I don't play about Brittany. That's my favorite now. Listen, this is the thing. This is why I kind of want to put out. I hope Cheeky listening, right? So he's 26, right? He got good debate skills. I'm 37. So do you see why I act like I act now?
Yeah.
Yes, you understand? You get it? That is the fucking reason you're like, oh, I know he's a Brit. That is why I've been in this conversation for a while, bro. That is literally why I act like I act, because of that shit right there. I'm like, you know what? I know where this is going. Let's just do this the fuck now. Man, this shit is crazy. Look at his face. Like, yo, his face is like that. Like, if you could pull a face muscle.
Bro.
It is painful.
It's bad.
Jesus, it's horrible.
And I highlight. One second.
Hold on. I just pulled up. Oh, you ready, Dusto? What's up, Dusto?
What's going on?
I know you had a few things to say about it. Yeah, y'all definitely share this out. Anybody that wanted to come up, they can come up. Except for Durlaw, he can't come up here. In fact, they can't. He can't. Them two can't come up here. That's just not even happening. Go ahead, Dustin.
It was rather funny. Long work day yesterday. They helped it go by quicker.
Oh yeah, it did. It did do that. Thanks. Yeah, that happened.
Couple simple comments, and Mandrill, he understands it fully. Much as they talk about wall leadership, all the women's ain't listening. The women's. There are women watching this. They're watching this. What do you expect them to do, and what do you expect women to become when this is leadership?
They probably like, yeah, them niggas really getting it together now. It's time to listen.
After that debate, 58 women went and joined the Nation of Wigwam. They looked at this like, huh? This? No. Queenmaker just got 200 more subscribers.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Cynthia G shit probably lit. All her membership is gonna be up.
This.
It's abusive.
But Cheeky was drained. I've been there. I see it. It was funny. I don't know. Do I have something personal against some of these people? No, I just don't. I mean, it's
not personal for nobody you never met in real life. It's just so stupid.
Like, hey, follow the women to the women's. Why? Ask them. Put another poll up in the chat. Hey, women, do you see the leadership that you want to follow? But they're already on the phone. Their phone is ringing. It's Queenmaker saying, "Look, come on and get on board." They sign up for the Patreon.
They're gonna be lesbian and follow you niggas. Y'all know it's the same thing. Y'all lesbians.
Whoa,
that's a fact. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, that deserves one of those bang bang. Let me get it in there.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
And Mill says, "What women with any common sense will follow these men around the corner?" That's what I'm saying. Even if you knew that the store around the corner was open, I wouldn't follow you niggas. I don't blame them. This is bad. It's worse than bad.
100% understand that, but didn't Ali say that the behavior is not consistent, and Cheeky agreed with it. Cheeky will actually choose to engage with the chat if it's something that he wants to actually engage with, like my comments, but will on other places say the chat doesn't matter, it is what it is, and we go from there. He said that he's inconsistent. Ali is complaining about the inconsistency. You guys are literally saying the same thing.
But he's using this instance as if they're the same. They're not.
No, you are doing.
Hold on. You're telling me if someone came in my chat and saying things like that, that's something that we would ignore about your family? If they said something about your family member or your sister,
I wouldn't care.
You're telling me that's something that. Oh, I'm asking you. Then why you care about this?
What?
See, you're being disingenuous. That's what I'm saying. It's what.
Yo, I caught him the first time.
Benefits Cheeky Banter. Or about your family.
Yo, this is brutal,
bro.
If they said something
world
about my
class.
chat,
You laugh too loud. You laugh too loud. You're being disingenuous.
I'm being disingenuous. You're right.
Yes, that ain't funny. You're simping.
You right.
I'm putting my mouth too loud. I'm derailing. You right.
saying things like that, that's something that we would ignore about your family. If they said something about your family member or your sister,
I wouldn't care.
You're telling me that's something that, oh, I'm asking you, then why you care about this?
What?
See, you're being disingenuous. That's what I'm saying. It's what benefits Cheeky Banter. No,
bro.
It ain't. It's what
This one got out of control right here.
benefits you.
Actually, it was before it was with Fatty.
You wouldn't
Somebody,
care.
please.
Cheeky didn't address none of this Cheeky didn't address none of this narrative pushing that I guess he's seen that you've been doing until you started pushing one about him.
I swear you're doing the same thing.
That's the whole point of him doing this
Y'all are
show.
only. This is the thing. Cheeky could call if this was a different situation. He'd call out the fact you only defending him because you're associated with Cheeky. You know y'all don't go out of y'all way to defend people.
Yo, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Every time, bro, it's 100%. It's crazy. Every single solitary time, it's a point against him. Every time. You derail. You only saying it because y'all together. You like, who does that?
And world class, that wasn't even the original point. The point was he brought up the fact that Cheeky should have called out Daryl Long in the chat. But the reason why he called out Fatty is because Fatty is on the panel. You right here. So why would you go in the chat when you can have a conversation with me? Daryl not on the panel. So why should I address him?
It has nothing to do with the conversation at all.
Nothing.
And everybody knows Cheeky's chat is an absolute jungle.
Crazy.
It's the project.
I love it over there. But I figured I can't beat all them trolls at once, so I went ahead and joined forces. Troll Illuminati's getting strong.
Listen, Robin M, Sugar Bomb,
Lady D.
They run that.
DB.
Shout out to DB.
Travel One.
Yep.
They run that. I ain't even. You just play along.
That's just the chat trolls.
Exactly, Brittany.
And some of the dudes too, Jordan Landry.
He talking about Cheeky's past chats and that.
No chaser. Shout out to the Troll Illuminati. I love y'all so much.
They strong over there.
She said after yesterday, I need to go to the whale sphere. Shout out to Brittany. This is painful.
Cheeky, is the point of you doing this show? Is the point of you doing this show to combat the idea that people are pushing narratives about you specifically?
Yes. This man is pushing the narrative that I don't check Sherelle and I don't do these things. And then when I prove that I do, even on the chat, it went from that to why don't they respect me? And I'm like, okay, well, I can answer. I don't. Even during the live stream, I said, I don't know. I can't answer for women. Like, what more do you want?
I give you an example because I know why I get my flex.
You didn't make the statement that, like, oh, people don't respect Ali. You were saying Ali is questioning why don't people respect me in this space the same way.
No,
and you said, well, I'm going to explain you why I do all these videos.
Black Donnie is my witness. He said that. He said, this is
oh my God. Well, regardless.
I was my own witness. I was listening.
Oh my God. That's right. Do you see why I didn't want you here?
What matters is what matters to y'all.
You didn't want him here because you didn't want him to do the same thing you're doing? Jesus Christ.
It don't matter. It's not about that. It don't matter. It really don't matter about what's right. It matters what benefits y'all.
Fatty, you being hella hoe right now, bro.
That's a narrative. Like, you know, when we watch the females, right? And they be talking about the guys or whatever. It's and they be talking about they scared and shit like that. It's because of niggas like him. Because when you watch somebody, like, imagine being a female, small, like 130 something, 140 something pounds. It'll come probably like my height, probably like closer to 2. And you watch this creature just not get it, no matter what, knowing that this nigga could just flip the fuck out and kill me. Like, he look, I'll keep shit a stack. He looked like one of them niggas that beat up women. I ain't gonna say he probably didn't. I'm not saying he did. He just looked like one of them niggas. they get mad and just fucking throw shit. I could understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's painful. This is painful. Because if you're a female, right, you're supposed to be following this nigga. This nigga's so incoherent, it doesn't make any sense. And if for you to watch a man not being able to convince another man and y'all think the same, as like, why would a woman want to be in this space with y'all? This is painful. I blame Dust though.
It's the government's problem. The government did it.
What's going on, Snuckums? Hey, Shamaria.
Shoo.
Same shoo. I don't know what this is. I don't even know what language this is. I have no idea. I couldn't even figure it out if I wanted to. But Nagus, shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through. It's painful, bro. This is yeah. I'll be fuck it. It's entertaining. I don't say a lot to you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, I was thoroughly entertained. It was just so frustrating because it's like I look at most of us look at ourselves more like Cheeky. It's like, all right, let's have a conversation. If we're gonna debate, let's debate. But it's like, God damn, it's like, bro, we hear guys talk about feelings and emotions all the time and moving the goalposts. And you sit there and watch somebody get in their feelings and emotions and move the goddamn goalposts. It's like, whoa, bro.
But we'll accuse of men of it. Go ahead.
Facts. It's like, bro. See, now I'm getting frustrated because it's like, it don't make no sense, bro. And it's like, these supposed to be the guys we having the conversation with. What's the fucking point? If you gonna go up there and act just like a female, why I'm gonna treat you any different? And I don't even know like I say, everybody know Fatty. But like I say, bro, I ain't got no problem with them. It's just when you trying to have a real debate or a real conversation, like Cheeky started off doing, and then you start moving the goddamn goalpost. What you expect, bro? Cheeky was mentally burnt out after arguing with Fatty for 2 hours.
Oh my God. Bro. Nigga on this channel, the same shit dealing with this nigga is so fucking annoying, bro. And then I seen, bro, if you ran side by sides my live with Cheeky, my live with Fatty when he was on my channel, when I was addressing that pedo shit, and Cheeky when he was at his height, it's the same shit. He was doing the same exact shit I was doing because you can't speak because he's dumb. And it's just, he just says dumb shit. And then you got to address the dumb shit. And then he keep cutting you off. And then you got to continue to talk for 7 minutes straight. And in the second you go to rebuttal, no, let me finish. No, I don't want to keep hearing your fucking horrible accent and the stupid shit. If you wasn't dumb, yeah, I could tolerate your accent. But you stupid. I literally know an Angolan that grew up in Spain, that speaks Portuguese. Her accent is similar to his. I've never in my life been bothered by her accent. Not one time. Her name is Ikani. I've never been bothered by her accent. This nigga talk because you just won't shut the fuck up when you wrong. My God, like you think I'm playing. If y'all have not seen it, go and just any part where you see Fatty on the side where Elcon is and Cheeky, and 5 minutes later you're gonna be frustrated. Because I was the asshole when he was doing it to me. Like when I was calling a nigga out, it's world class. You know, he cusses, he's a gangster, like all that dumb shit. But he did the same shit to Cheeky. Now Cheeky not saying they got a beef, but it's just pure disrespect. It's pure disrespect. And again, like you just said, after dealing with all that shit with Cheeky, with Fatty, and then they have to deal with this. Like I said, this is worse than Fatty's.
Facts.
It's like, how are you this stupid? Like, do you like? Is this like to be stupid? Is it like a training you do? Like, you know how people want to get muscle, like want to get like they lift weights. Do you like? Let me see how many. Like, I'm gonna kill 5,000 brain cells today. It's impressive. Shout out to Muse. Shoo said. She said, "What's up, Ted? The 5?
What going on, Shoo?
Sugar Bob, what's going on, Sugar?
Oh shit!
When Sugar Bum and Robin Eminem called them the unfuckables yesterday, that shit was fucking.
We saw that like 3 days ago.
Hilarious. So Ilosophical was like, y'all, they shouldn't be throwing the whole group. I didn't know he was over there with him, bro. That shit was hilarious. Because the second she said that, I looked up at Fatty. I said that shit fit perfect. Oh my gosh, bro. She definitely the Empress. He said it's a tag team effort. Facts.
Now I had to warn somebody yesterday. She was trolling this dude Ashton, and he was trying to fire back. Told her, you don't want to, like, bro, don't do it, bro.
I seen
Your Illuminati
going
is deep.
back.
Don't do it.
Elisopical was going at it. I'm like, bro, you wasted.
Don't do it.
Look at her. You see what I'm saying? This why? Because the next day, this year,
blood pressure. Don't do it.
The next day, you getting dragged on. Like this. It's like this. There's no point of arguing with her because she's not gonna stop. She got all day for whatever reason. For whatever reason, she got the next day. You got shit to do. She don't give a fuck.
My first 8-9 months on YouTube, she was picking at me, JB, and Logic, going at us. I figured, you know what? Let me just cut a deal.
I don't know. She never really trolled me. Every once in a while, she'll lose her mind because she be with the sisterhood. She know I don't like the sisterhood. Yes, he was. He was on. He called the.
Wow.
He called the sugar bitch. I said, oh my god, he pissed. That shit was hilarious. I call Sugar Bum. She got another account with a mask on, so I call her Shiesty Bum. Like Pooh Shiesty.
This is easy to just say, hey, this is what's going on.
Can you drop me?
I wish you take the fucking advice, nigga.
Please,
it's not that easy if we don't agree with you.
No.
The moment we don't agree,
that's a fact.
It's no longer easy. Now all of a sudden it's
Bang, bang,
dude, this is what I'm talking about.
You are wrong.
Anytime somebody disagrees, it's automatic symptoms. Automatic. It's like, fam. What are you saying? That's so wrong. You've done it to every single guy.
Yes, I haven't seen him not do it to anybody that doesn't agree with him.
I want 1 second, right? Because this is I'm going to be perfectly honest. Let's have a conversation in good faith. For once in
you fuck of all shut the fuck up. You of all people, get the fuck out of here.
Instead of actually trying to let's have a conversation in good faith and let's listen to people and assume that they actually are being honest and having good intentions when they actually are talking about something. And so I'm not actually.
Tell your mans. They kept saying in the chat. I don't know who it was. They were spamming it. They would say fix Ali. Tell your mans all that.
I think you are a fair individual.
Why would I have to come up here and lie about that? What's the point of me doing that, Faye?
No, sorry, because you are wrong. Black Don can literally.
I was here listening. I was just been listening. I haven't been part of the conversation the whole time. I've been listening. And I remember Cheeky saying,
I guess obsession with Sway is weird. Leave Sway the fuck alone. He's not doing anything. He's quiet. What's the problem? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Ali questioned why people don't respect him and why people treat him a certain way when he wants good things for the community. And Cheeky said, okay, I'm going to break it down why through these videos.
And now, what he said was people. I said it in the beginning. People on this place don't like Ali, and I'm going to show why. So there's two.
So why did you just say that? Why did you even agree that he said nobody? People in the space don't like him. So that means what? He's talking about the people in the space. I don't mean everybody.
Instances.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's why he's wrong because he's correct.
The introduction of the show. The introduction of the show was explaining this is why the man asked this. I have videos to go. I can see why somebody would think this about, or see why somebody would be upset at him, or not want to talk to him, or not like him. I don't feel that way about him personally, but I can understand because that's what it means to have understanding and empathy. But every time I start having a conversation and I don't agree with this man, all of a sudden, see, this was wrong with this space, and this was wrong with this, that, and the third. And I'm like, damn, just because I don't agree, you've done it to everybody.
Now I've done it to everybody, and you're being disingenuous. I haven't done it to you every time we had a conversation. I've done it to you every time. This is.
Why are you shaking your head? You're being disingenuous.
I am, and I'm proud of it at this point.
You're being emotional. You're caping for women. World class, that hoodie.
I know. Right, it's a cape. Hey, your cape hoodie will fucking be hilarious.
You don't have this energy for women.
You mean the nigga, the only nigga in the space that said these chicks got cemetery wounds? I don't. Okay. All right. You right. He tried that shit with me. That didn't work. I'm sorry, bro. It's just I'm trying to process what just happened. It does still stress me out. I gotta go back. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot.
It just happened.
And I don't agree with this, man. All of a sudden, see, this was wrong with this space, and this was wrong with this, that, and the third. And I'm like, fam, just
it's like he said that, right? And then he got big headphones on. Elcon got big headphones on. So I'm pretty sure he heard it. And then he does this.
Because I don't agree. You've done it to everybody.
You done it to everybody.
Not now. I've done it to everybody, and you're being disingenuous. I haven't done it to you every time we had a conversation. I've done it.
That's not what he just said.
He didn't even say that.
So because we didn't do it every time, you're not supposed to say nothing to me about it? What do you mean?
What's going on? You every time. This is twice this has happened now. You're bothered by
I did
it.
not.
If it's twice, that's twice too many.
I said
okay.
within these.
So,
I said within
when
these
you say
past
when you
couple
say
of months.
everybody, hold on. You keep saying everybody don't like me, right? Are you talking about the women that other men have issues with, or you talking about the good women?
Some certain men don't like you either.
So tell me who don't like me.
I'm speaking on everybody who doesn't like you. There you go. That's the clarifying.
So you know everybody that don't like me.
That's the clarifying thing,
so,
right?
So you know everybody that don't like me.
Don't like you.
Cheeky, it's crazy. It's
I'll take a poll. Don't worry about it.
How you will make this? You'll make this statement.
Don't worry about it.
It's
So
we're in
Ali,
your chat. We're in your chat.
Ali, do you disagree with him that there aren't men that dislike you in this space?
Let's do a poll on my show about something that I'm involved to and see.
Well, let me just Ali,
we don't share the same. Hold on, wait. So we don't share the same audience.
On my,
you know what's crazy about Cheeky asking this? We don't share the same audience. Challenging Fatty. I remember. Shout out to Beans. Beans and Fatty having a whole argument about that, about not going live at the same time. Now he's saying that, oh, we do a poll on my channel. They will do da. So basically, you're saying the people that watch your shit are stupid. They don't have no integrity. That's what you just said, Mr. Businessman. Ain't that a bitch? Now, at this, I was just like, I'll let that rest because that right there crazy.
Crazy.
That right there is wild. People that watch both of y'all is dumb. So you going to contradict your other argument that y'all shouldn't go live at the same time because y'all got the same people. Fatty, Cheeky, Arano, basically the Fight Club, Israel, and Elcon Ali. Y'all got the same people. So why wouldn't it be the case? Why wouldn't it be the same type of results? And maybe people are saying they don't like him because they want him to stop. And just take it as advice. All right, I'll switch my content up and move forward. I don't understand why that's not a thing. But we're not dealing with people that have any integrity. That's why, I definitely can't listen to fucking Patty talk. It's just gonna be super stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's just dumb. This is abusive, Tez. I'm sorry you had to go through this.
My show.
Matter of fact, everybody that watched it, on behalf of Cheeky, because I had to take Cheeky as my doctor apprentice. I want to apologize for everything that happened. Somebody has to take y'all owe an apology. I'll apologize. It wasn't Cheeky's fault. It wasn't my fault, and definitely wasn't your fault. But I'm gonna apologize. I'm taking full responsibility. That's why I'm doing this.
We don't share the same audience.
On my show, I will win. On your show, you will win.
Oh, this isn't even the point. Real quick. Brittany said something. Brittany said, "Thank you, World Class, for catching that. I'm always confused about making a deal to be a murderer." Because a martyr because you did an act that has a result you didn't want properly planned for. That's a fact. Like I don't get it. I don't know what the way to end that is just integrity. It is what it is. You do something, it don't work, just accept it. Like his whole conversation is easy. It'll end quickly if you just say you're wrong when you clearly fuck it. Just leave it to when you're clearly wrong.
That's it.
When you're clearly wrong, just stop. Why the fuck? What's the point? All right, Shushu. It's nothing but drama. Yeah, Fatty. Yes, Fatty does that shit. It's fine. What the fuck are you talking, dumbass? If it's fine, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. It's fine. Yeah, that poll was crazy. I think Sugar Bum said this shit too. That poll was crazy. I said it earlier. It was what? 66% of people that was in the chat didn't like him. Mind you, it don't matter. Don't matter how many people was in the chat. 159, if not 62 people voted. And 66% didn't like him and 33% did. And I think we know what the 33% is.
Right.
So it is what it is. Which discredits everything he just said. We don't have to put names on him.
Because why wouldn't your team follow you over here?
Because I've seen Aaron do this before in his certain debates. Ali, do you disagree with the statement that there are men that don't like you in this space, or you're just asking him a question?
Oh yes, particularly I would know who don't like me. It's typically dudes that support the same thing. Yeah.
So you agree that there are men in this space that don't like you?
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay, and that's the point.
No, that's not the point.
It doesn't matter when he says that. When he says men that don't like you, he doesn't have to put names on it. He knows that there are men in this space that don't like you.
But when you put names on it, he said you just you picking out particular people.
Right. Bro, this shit's so frustrating. For a person to have common sense and to want to have a real conversation, bro, that shit is crazy. It's like, I cannot talk to these guys, bro. It'd be like, God damn, fool. It's, bro, I wasn't even on the panel and I was frustrated. I'm like, this man just, how do you discredit and prove somebody's point at the same exact time? It's like, this shit is insane, bro.
That Talk Lounge, you in the back. I need to wave or something. I don't know who you are. Your name and your what's the name on match?
Yeah, I'm about to drop.
All right,
about to run in the hot sign.
You say
Dustin Crush. Tez, I just sent you the link.
All right.
For later on.
Okay.
All right,
bro.
Peace out.
Peace, bro. Be safe. Make you take some water. Don't pass the fuck out. I don't want to hear about no dust on a curb. All right. The talk lounge. I need to see an actual face or something. I don't need to keep switching pictures. I'm doing a silent count. Okay, yeah, you banned. You out of here. All right, that was that. I'm playing them dope games. Yeah, that shit, bro. That shit was hilarious, my nigga. Shout out to Gore. What's up, bro? That shit was crazy. Seven Signs Guns. What's up, homie? Bro, that shit is bro. I think it's live worthy because it's so extremely ridiculous. And it's the type of thing that has caused a lot of people to slow down. Literally, people like him. Some people, it's actually him that's like, yo, I'm tired of this space. I'm not gonna name no names. I'm one of the people that's just like, he's a piece of shit. Like he makes everything more difficult than what it's supposed to be. But he represents the red pill that people really don't like. It's just intense incoherence. Like you don't even have the capacity to get it, and it's extremely frustrating. It's extremely frustrating.
No, that's not what he's saying. You are playing with words for him when it's convenient. He said nobody likes it. He said everybody doesn't like it.
I said it twice. I had twice. Right. There's 2 instances of me saying this. I said I can explain why. Jesus Christ! Like, I don't understand. There's an intro, and then there's a second time that I said it.
So one second, Ali. I want to say, Black Dawn, can you intervene, please, and confirm that he said that? Come on, man. What are you
doing? That's why I was trying to interview Cheeky. You did say everybody in this. Yeah, you did say that everybody
on this space doesn't like him, and I'm going to show you why.
Hold on, wait.
Yes.
Why are we stuck on that? But he conceded to that already. What are we back right here for? I don't understand.
I didn't deny that.
So why?
Because I said it. There's 2 instances. You're not letting me finish. There's 2 instances. I said it in the beginning of the show. Would you like to see the beginning of the show?
No, we just know you said it. We're saying you said it.
Be quiet. If you don't want to see the other instance, then
be quiet about that one. Why you think you can speak to a man like that? I'm trying to figure out one.
Wait, hold on. Let's not do that.
You on his fucking show, bro. This shit be crazy, man.
Am I tripping?
Bro.
Am I tripping?
World class.
I'm tripping.
Me and CJ done had instances like this happen on our show, and we tell them, shut the fuck up. This our show. You don't just get to come over here. Bro, this shit wild, bro. This shit crazy. And it's like, bro, that's how you talk to a man. Yes, if the man being stupid.
Exactly. When do men who ain't never been coached ever?
Thanks.
Shut the fuck up. How many times did the leader of the team come in and tell everybody shut the fuck up? How many times did the coach come in and tell everybody shut the fuck up? How many times your uncle came in your room with you and your cousins and said everybody shut the fuck up? You on this nigga shit.
Thanks.
And you won't shut the fuck up. And he said, be quiet. Huh?
It's a weird shit.
The fuck you sniff coke or something? Like, what the fuck is this? Nigga, I'd have told you shut your bitch ass up. But nigga smack the shit out of you. That's what I'd have said. Get the fuck up out of here. And the nigga give you more respect, you give him disrespect? This manipulative, stupid shit. I gotta smack the shit out of you, bitch. Fuck. Keep fucking. Nigga, I wish a nigga would. Why are you telling you what the fuck to do with my shit? I could not talk to you and blow your shit the fuck off. You want me to do that instead? Oh, okay. All right, then. Keep your face intact, nigga. I don't like disrespectful shit. You keep being, this nigga is willfully, openly, consciously being incoherent, making this nigga has put so many claims on Cheeky in this live that he's physically there at. That shit is disrespectful. You just don't you're saying every time you speak that this man don't have no integrity. You only saying it because this is your man. Yo, that shit's so disrespectful. Yo, in the hood, bro. This nigga's from New York, bro. And aside of that, there's niggas. I know people that know this nigga. Shout out to Mandro. What's up, bro?
What's up? I only got a few minutes, man. I got a meeting with a client in a little bit. But I came up here to tell you I did not see this, but this is apparently this incident is the talk of the town for some reason. Yes. Shout out to Tez Defy from the 5100 podcast. What's going on, fella? Yeah, I'll be in contact with you later today. And shout out to my younger sister. That is my real life biological sister, Shamaria.
We don't know how that happened. we have no idea.
Listen, look, I told my sister one time. She was like, because we were talking. She and I talk damn near every day. We talk all the time, right? That's my best friend, my sister. Actually, it really is. And we're 6 years apart. I'm 6 years older than her, but. Yeah, I told her, I said, our raw materials are vintage. We can't just procreate with anybody. We got to be real selective about who we have babies with. Listen to us. Look at the world. Because I think somebody was asking me like, how come you and your sister don't have children yet? None of you niggas are worthy. I mean, listen, I'm the type, and my sister would tell you, I'm the type person that will say that to a person's face.
Amen.
Because I've said that. I've actually said it to someone's face before, Tez. Look, I think stuff like that comes out without me thinking or anything. But it's the truth. It is true. I mean, you got to be selective about who you procreate with, man. I mean, because I don't want to be. I got cousins with so many horror stories with their baby mamas. Like, golly, bro.
Thanks.
Look at world class. I mean, but listen, I'm like, listen, you got to be a special somebody, man. You got to be a special somebody. The genes got the mix. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely.
Like puzzle pieces.
Right, but listen. I get that because I'm team y'all. I fuck with y'all. I really do fuck with you. In the space. But
no problem. I fuck with y'all too.
What you think? What you think about what you're saying so far?
This is wild. Cheeky, look, I told Cheeky before, like on a backstage panel, you know what I'm saying? Where everyone's backstage, we're not live. I said, Cheeky, I gotta ask you something, like real quick. It's because it's opportunity, I said, Cheeky, what's up, Brittany B? What's up, baby? I said, Cheeky, look, you seem like you honestly want answers. And if that's what you honestly want, that I can work. I said, Cheeky, that I can work with. That I will work with. I will work with a man who honestly wants answers. He said, yeah, I am. I said, then you're in the wrong spaces for that.
Facts.
You have in the complete wrong crowd. If you're looking for honest answers and correct ones, you're in the wrong place, man.
The exact wrong spot.
You're in the wrong
place.
Don't
get me wrong. There's people in that spot, like Hink. Hink is a good person. Like, it's people that came from that space.
Hink a stand-up dude too.
Yeah, I mean, he's not the only one, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's that sphere is decent quality people that just come up on the panel. Even Black Dawn, when Black Dawn is serious, he be giving some real shit.
True.
You know what I'm saying.
I'm a fan of Hink, man. Hink a real one.
Yeah,
all the way. Hink is a motherfucking barbarian when it comes to certain things, man. Hink will hit it with a stick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Look, Tez, have a conversation with Hink about this kind of stuff, man. I mean,
I already know. I done seen
some people ask questions. Yeah, and he was sitting there and look like
he said, "Come on, look here, big brother."
Facts.
Look at big dog.
I don't know about all that.
He will give you I'm still watching him give people a look like, why are you even asking me this question? Like, you can read it from his facial expressions. Like, he don't understand why you asking him that question. Like,
that's a fact. It's a motherfucking fact.
He will tell you the truth no matter what, bro. We was on Jay Prince panel one time. It was in the morning. He came up there. He said, what brings you up here, Hank? He said, I'm here for the fuckery. I said, oh, okay, shit.
he was on y'all show talking about, I'm only here for shoo.
Right. He ain't gonna tell you the truth, man.
All right, let's get back to this fuckery, bro. This is
what's up, shit.
This is definitely the talk of the town. This is I wanted to do it yesterday. I was busy, but this is funny, bro. It's fun. It's painful, but it's funny. But
so what happened so far? Like, what was the argument about? I mean, I know Cheeky and Ali had a back and forth.
The beauty of it is it's going to happen over and over again. So you don't get it caught up just when I hit this.
Yeah, right. You're the only one being disrespectful. No one's disrespecting.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, Black Dawn, stop.
You're aggravating the hell out of me, and it's not fun. It's not enjoyable. This experience is not. This is why people, in a general sense, have issues, because it's almost like y'all don't understand what's going on. Y'all trying to use one instance, and I said, "Hey, I already agreed that instance exists. There's another instance. What do we like? Why?
Let's just ask the clarifying question. Let me do it because everyone's kind of like heated right now. Okay, Cheeky Banter. Okay, do you still maintain that position that everybody in the space does not like Ali?
No, not everybody in the space.
Okay, what is your official position?
Which I can't stand that, because I thought we were men and we don't do this stupid stuff like that. You
gotta explain all and shit like that.
All and all of that. Like, why are we doing that as males? Like, I'm not. I usually snap when that crap happens. That's a fact. Clown shit. That's specifically what that is. It doesn't make any sense for me to have to deal with it. We are content creators. We be on these panels. We bring people on our panels. We have these conversations. We talk to these chicks. We watch the Kevin Samuels videos. We watch the Lapeef videos, most of us. Why are we doing this? To have to you kind of nail me down on everybody, like all and shit. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck? Jump the fuck off a bridge. Like, shut up. Like, why are we doing that? It's stupid. It doesn't make sense.
Not instance one, not instance two.
For the people that do not like Ali, for those who do not like Ali, I can understand why. I have a collection of clips and a collection of instances where I can understand why somebody or people who do not like Ali do not like Ali. There are things, everybody has their flaws. His is continuously pushing something, even when it's either been disproven or proven. It doesn't.
That's Cheeky's pet peeve, right? Yep. Mine's is every time you're counted at all, then somebody has to be a name, and you put a claim on somebody. This nigga, I've never in my life lied to another male for anything. I've took the rap for people regard. Like, I've never done that. I don't lie to males. I'll beat you the fuck up before I lie to you. This bitch gonna say I lied about the Lexi situation with Beans. Like, but tell the lie. What the fuck are you talking about? And never proved. I said, all right, prove it. Nothing. I got this shit queued up. I ain't gonna bring it up. Matter of fact, I know podcast got it. Prove I lied. Then what you do is what you was doing, you was caping for Lex. How does that mean lying? If I was caping, prove it. Go ahead, talk. Nothing.
Doesn't even matter.
This is stupid shit.
Sometimes.
Okay, that's his official position. So let's just go off from there and move.
Can you give me just 1 second?
No, go ahead.
Cheeky, this is very important, right? Because it goes from you trying to ruin his character to you making a fair assessment about who he is, right? If you say this is why everybody, this is why
ruin his character.
No, 1 second. Please listen to me. I'm actually trying to be fair. It will
you trying to be fair, saying that Cheeky is trying to ruin his character, but what you saying to him? What do you think he doing? You think he's helping himself? Is that what's happening? Help me, nigga.
Like, you remember when you said the gossip shit and I feel some type of way? If I heard you saying this is why nobody likes Fetty, right? And I'm going to show why, I would look at it as you trying to ruin my character because there's a lot of people that like me. But if you actually take that back and you say, this is why some people on this place don't like Ali, now we can have a fair and honest conversation. And I think nobody's going to actually take that shit to heart. This is what I'm talking about. I think you will never like if I come in and says,
you know what? You know what? Sometimes this is why nobody like you is accurate and doesn't encompass everybody, because this is why nobody bracket that are respectable likes you. You know, sometimes that's implied without having to bring up a certain name or people's name. So if he's talking to respectable people and it's about you and they don't like you, why do we have to get through it like you don't know what you do? You know what you're doing. You there when you do it. It's stupid. Why do we have to go through this? You fucking knew you was dumb when you woke up. And then you got online and started talking. You put your fucking stupid outfit on. You put your stupid fucking, you got in your car. You chose to be stupid. And you wasn't like you wasn't dumb before you went to sleep the night before. And then you talked online.
I don't know, man. I don't think they know they're stupid at this point. I'm
But
there.
if I tell you and you, what the fuck? You know after I say you stupid?
They still don't know.
I'm with Mandrea.
They still don't know. They keep doing the same thing they keep doing the same stuff every time. Like, it's like how do you keep running into the same brick wall in the same spot? In the same spot of the same brick wall every single time. I don't get it.
When this building get right here? They should have this building right here.
Right.
You know they got permits to put it right there, right? Imagine. Go ahead, Ted.
It's crazy. And the fact that, like I said, bro, I couldn't have this. Cheeky did this, what, almost 4 hours?
5.
Almost 5 hours. Ain't no way, bro.
And niggas talking about drop the link.
Ain't no way.
About drop the link. Fuck, I'm not talking to you after that.
I'm through.
I ain't even hit the link. Not even one time. I didn't even hit it when he put it out earlier. I'm not going up there.
No.
I'm not. Because I'm gonna cuss him out. I'm a derail. I was gonna derail. That's why I show up. Like, oh, your phone, get the fuck off. Get out of here. I just be cussing like I am right now. Because it's dumb. Can't have conversations with niggas like this.
Man, this is why nobody likes Cheeky. That's a defamation of character because there are people that actually like.
It's not a defamation of character. It's a chance to rebuttal that. What do you mean? It's not defamation of character. It's something negative, yeah.
Especially when both parties are on the panel. I can make an accusation. Your job is to disprove it. Why we acting like we not men that know this stuff, bro? That's the stuff that's frustrating. It's like, bro, I ain't never been in jail. I ain't never been in court, as far as I don't know legal type stuff. But that ain't the point. The point is, I understand how the dynamics go. You give a claim, I gotta disprove the claim, or it's your job to prove that I am that. Right. Why in the hell does the goalpost keep moving with these guys? Like I said, bro, I don't have a problem with Fatty. I ain't got no problem with Ilkon, whatever his name. I don't got no problem with none of them guys. But when I have to sit, and I have to, when I sit here and watch a conversation between men, or as world class call them people, you be like, it's no hope for us. If these was guys that I'm supposed to sit down and have a conversation with or write them off, I'm just fucking writing them off. I ain't got time for that, bro.
That's because they don't want to have a conversation. They're just looking to win an argument.
That's it. And that's the fuck. All right, I'm through.
They're just looking to win the argument. Like, Tez, you and I have had private conversations. World Class, you and I have had private conversations. There's nothing. And you guys both know that if you ever had an issue with me, ever, you can come to me, hey, I got an issue with you. What about? I'm going to ask, what about? You tell me what the issue is. We're going to sit there and chop it up. If I'm wrong, you guys have seen me do it. You've seen me say, okay, I was wrong for that.
Yes.
While we on the subject,
my bad. And you watch me fix the issue.
But yeah, why we on the subject of that? Because I do have a problem with you. I don't know why do you choose to be light skinned every day, or is just like
no, it's not a choice, man. It's just you know, it's just being awesome is a thing that happens naturally for me. So I don't wake up. I wake up this way, not on purpose. It's just I'm magnificent. What do you want? Look at that. Look at Courtney. Look at Courtney Michelle. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I got nothing negative to say about that. Courtney is cute as hell. Look, she is super cute. Look at her.
Hold on.
Light skin. There's no. This is proof positive. You just help me win my case.
There's
nothing wrong with being
count.
light skin at all.
She don't count it for y'all.
Yes, she does. Even
She
Courtney says I'm too light skinned for her. She's like, man, Trail. What's up, Courtney? You too light skinned.
That's
Courtney, how about too light skinned?
That's
you be sitting there glowing. You be sitting there glowing and stuff. I'm like, what? She said, turn your light down. So I turned the light all the way down with her. She's like, see, still, you too bright. All right, Courtney, you got that one.
Yeah, light skin. He said, you said light skin, sunny the light fruit boys.
Oh, look at you. See, of course, black man.
Fact.
Now you see how we can have this banter as men. We didn't get none of that shit on that panel. It's like, bro, I'm lost, bro. And Mandrea, you're 100% right. Us as men, guys that be in the area that we in. If I got a problem with one of y'all, I can address it and we talk about it as men. I ain't never had a situation with none of y'all where y'all move the goalposts on me. And I'm like, man, I'm done.
Right.
This right here is a blatant excuse for them to say, I'm still a real man, but you don't do none of the real man shit when it comes to arguments and the tough conversations, bro.
Again.
That's frustrating.
Again. It's like the females they complain about. You want the title of being a man, you want all the benefits, but you don't want none of the responsibilities. When you lose a point, you lose a point.
That's it.
That's it. You can lose a lot of points and still win the debate. You can lose a whole time and prove one thing right and win. You don't have to be completely disingenuous, disingenuous that. You got to have integrity at some point. And speak with integrity. You lose, you lose. You're supposed to be in these conversations to learn something, or to help somebody else learn something. But they're not coming from that position, just like y'all said. Y'all just want to win an argument because a lot of people do this. You lose in your real life. You want to come online and make us compensate you for the losing shit that you do in private.
Ooh, shit.
You're gonna be the same loser out here that you were privately. You can cut the dumb shit. Brittany B says, the fat one said on.
Shout out to Brittany B.
This is why I love this girl.
Bang.
Brittany a trip.
Bang.
Fat one said on his show, all this was done on purpose to derail Cheeky because he tricked him. He tricked him the last time. Okay.
And to add some clarity on that, it could be truth to that. Because when Cheeky and Fatty got into it about who bought Sherelle into the space, Cheeky got a chance to prove that it was Fatty that bought Sherelle in the space. So it definitely can be some truth to that, which make this whole conversation even more sad. Because you came into a bad faith from the jump.
Blaming him for something that you did. Right, exactly. I like how she moved.
Created the narrative. I never said a lot of people don't like
about Cheeky. Is that fair? Well, 1 second, Ali. Is that fair? What I'm saying? Like, is that actually fair?
So for the Ali to stop, you got to be Fatty. It's crazy.
Like he feeling some type of way because you said on the beginning nobody likes me, and I'm going to actually tell you why, and then you actually retracted that. I think.
Oh, did it hurt your feelings when people said that? Is that it? Oh, God, it hurt your feelings. Is that what they want niggas to do? Shut the fuck up. I'm bringing that shit up. This is fucking 8th or 9th time this nigga done brought that shit up. Who gives a fuck? Why do you give a fuck? It hurts my brand. Nigga, fucking Charleston White, you know, at least 1 million people hate that nigga. He lit. That fucking dyke bitch. Whatever the fuck that bitch name. You know how many people hate her? Nick, especially men. That don't mean anything because the niggas don't like you. Kanye. That doesn't mean anything. That has nothing to do with Brandon. That has everything to do with your bitch little boy feelings. You want everybody to like you while you're being disrespectful, like an asshole. Stupid as fuck.
If we go to the second part, the one that I'm going to explain why some people on this place don't like Ali, there's a fair assessment. He's not going to feel some type of way. And now actually we can have a conversation. But when you do the other one, it seems like you're actually trying to paint a narrative to actually not like taint his image, but for you to
I
actually
was going to do this in the beginning of the stream so he could realize how frustrating it is when it happens to him. It's frustrating to experience somebody pushing something that's just not true. That was the whole premise of the stream. I said it in the beginning. Nobody, Jesus Christ, I don't know what you all.
I'm going to.
Black Dom, were you there during that moment too? Like, am I not making any sense?
So basically, what Cheeky was trying to do is like, let me give you a taste of your own medicine. That's kind of the.
Wait. No,
Black Dom, y'all are out of control. Hey, Black Dom, hey,
no. Oh, they out of control because they doing to you what you did. Yo, are you? Am I tripping? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh no!
I'm trying to.
Because you're going to look crazy, Black Dawn.
Yeah.
So you are telling me that when he said, I'm going to show you why nobody like him on this space. You're saying that is just like for him to try to be mean to prove, like to give Ali a taste of his medicine. Is that what you're saying?
That's the reason.
You say it like that.
Why he brought up the Sherelle thing when you said, "Oh, you make him look bad because you keep saying what Sherelle does, so I'm gonna make you look bad because of what Fatty does." That he's been doing this entire like stream. My God, this is the point where like he's been trying to like belabor for like the past like 3 hours, and I don't know if that.
No, that's if I'm doing a review on Cheeky on Fatty platform or on my platform, and I say, look, I have no beef with Cheeky. I like Cheeky. I respect Cheeky. I see Cheeky as a good person bringing valuable content to this place. That's not what Cheeky did. This is why nobody likes you. This is why some of the stuff you over pursue. You do these things to people. You try to be right. I would never do that to you because I don't want to diminish your character. I'll say it's an issue that I have with a particular thing you said. I wouldn't.
Oh, you learn how to say diminish? Diminish is crazy.
Did he say diminish?
Yes, they said he's been saying it for a while. Diminish is crazy. Diminish.
Bring and try to weaponize other people against you, especially if let's say for sake everybody here likes you and supports you. I go, hey man, this brother's a good dude. He don't hate women. He respects women. I have this certain thing about why he keeps saying something to me. Please don't look at it like that. I really don't have no beef with him. You literally started the whole thing saying nobody likes me. You went to diminish my character and went to.
He started the whole thing saying you started throwing a narrative at him for months. How the fuck have you not said that yet? He has not said that not one time. That's why I kept playing. He's not making any point. You just proving that you are willfully and intentionally being an idiot.
Yep.
Are you it's the entirety of being disingenuous. You refuse to, he hasn't said it one time. You have been pushing a narrative against me for months. This nigga hasn't said it once. And we know that you know how to say what he said because you keep saying, you said nobody likes me. You said that 10 times on your own. Fatty done brought it up like 8 or 9 times. You said you said nobody's like me. You said nobody liked me. So you know how to say what Cheeky said earlier, which is, and he said it again since he's been up here, you've been pushing this narrative against me for months. And what I don't like about it is that when you're proven wrong, you keep saying it. He has said none of those things yet.
World class. I'm gonna tell you how crazy this is. This like if me and you had beef about a female, and I walk up to you and be like, "Hey, bro, you grab my plate off the table, bro. That's gonna be an issue." What the fuck are you talking?
Exactly.
That's exactly what this is. He ain't even dealt with the man. Our
Bang,
issue
bang,
is
bang,
a female.
bang,
Why the fuck are we talking about a plate I grabbed off the lunch table?
Exactly.
That's exactly what this is.
But if you wouldn't have grabbed my plate after I did that, it wouldn't have happened. That's not how that worked. Shout out to my man Gore. He said, salute world class. Time's supposed to be getting tough for the unfuckables. Another week, another L. Nigga, they be catching L's for a minute, bro. Cookie, what's his name? Fatty just got cooked by Courtney Michelle, making him look stupid, saying she was doing shit that she wasn't. So you know
that was insane.
Yeah, it was horrible. So it ain't me being thirsty because I could have definitely jumped up there. I definitely could have went over that shit. But appreciate you, Go.
We bar $20 to the mall.
That's my guy Caesar.
Oh shit.
He said, "What?" He said, "Wise man." Wise man drew the same color as the $10 suit. Woo! I'm with all the light skinned people jokes. Real quick, light skinned people look like Vaseline.
Slandering.
Nobody.
That's what
So
you
I didn't
did.
I didn't start off saying nobody
slandering
likes
you.
you. That's the point.
No, I'm saying in the
instances.
beginning.
There are two instances, and you are stuck on the second instance. In the very beginning, the introduction of the show, I was speaking about how I can see why. Because I'm trying, I'm as understanding as I can be. I'm trying to understand, why do you keep bringing this charge against me? Why in these past 2 months are you doing this? And then I'm trying to understand, okay, why you asked the question during the show? Why don't the women respect me like they respect you? And then during the show, I'm giving you the answer.
I said,
I do not
see you doing it again. I said those women. I didn't say women. I have a lot of support.
Cheeky a better man than me, bro.
I ain't say that. I said those women. I ain't say women.
When he was just nitpicking, you said everybody. But no, I didn't mean every. Bro, this shit is okay.
Shout out to Caramel. You right. All right, man, Joe, be safe. Shout out to the team Caramel. Listen, that was embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I want to make sure we show this again. This is embarrassing. This is you trying to tick for tat. You're gonna get caught.
Can be.
We can't let you when you do it. When you start it, we can't let you slide when you do it.
I'm trying to understand, why do you keep bringing this charge against me? Why in these past 2 months are you doing this? And then I'm trying to understand, okay, why you asked the question during the show? Why don't the women respect me like they respect you? And then during the show, I'm giving you the answer.
I said,
I do not
see you doing it again. I said those women. I didn't say women. I have a lot of support. I know I
feel like that should just be a short. You should just keep playing it over and over again.
got support. I don't have to question my support, but I'm not gonna go, hey, that's why these women don't support you, Cheeky. That's why these people don't like you.
So you shouldn't contextualize why those that don't.
No, see, this is where I'm constantly disrespected by them in the chat, in the
comment. Because
He
yesterday,
personalized
Fatty saw me on a panel when a man said something absolutely asinine and was. Fatty, can you attest to this? That a male did these things, and I showed an extreme amount of patience.
Ali watched the show too. Ali was watching the show.
Cheeky, can I ask you a question? Why does Sherelle, Brittany, any all the women, Flora, all them?
You just said all the women.
Who am I speaking?
All the women.
Can you see what I'm saying?
I like stuff like that.
Yep. Kill them with their own evidence.
I like stuff like that. I like it. I like it. Yeah. You beat them with this self. Like taking somebody's arm and just beating their legs with it.
Facts.
See, he did specifically describe a specific subset of
he
women.
personalized the type of woman that actually
Nah. You didn't say those women.
Nope.
Nah. You didn't say those. Nah. You started naming people, but when Cheeky was naming people, you said you was picking the specific ones. So it's like, what game we playing? Right. That's the part of the moving the goalpost that you was talking about.
Yep.
It would, if he was all woman, he would need to actually personalize.
Because I treat them with respect.
Right. So y'all saying, so you're saying me and Fatty disrespect them?
Fatty has his moments, and then with you say things that just annoy
no.
Cheeky, you coming hard though.
No, Thanos and Cheeky. Do I disrespect?
And then we've already been over this. I can't answer for the women. So when the women start coming up here, that's when you get your answer as to why.
You're saying you're still doing it. You're saying women. You're making women. I'm speaking about the same women.
Wait, hold on.
So he's supposed to name every single solitary one of them until when? Is he going to be able to name all of them before you interrupt them? So you want to compartmentalize it to the women, but when he goes to say it, you don't want to compartmentalize it to the women because all you hear is women, and then you automatically associate that to all the women at one time. So how can I have a conversation with you if there's no grounds, if there's no understanding? Meaning we've already established and you've already rebutted saying it was a particular subset of women. I can't just generalize them in that space because you're 6 on the inside. This is abusive.
Crazy.
It's like somebody mowing the lawn on your back. this is fucking ridiculous.
No, they just said you specified.
You know what I'm saying? You're not even letting me talk.
Because you're saying
and you playing a victim. Wow.
Something, and I'm going based off of the premise of this conversation.
I have no idea what's going on.
You are trying to control the conversation, and even when you say something wrong, you can.
It's this fucking panel. Why wouldn't he? What's going on?
It's my show, and I'm controlling the panel. God damn me.
What? I'm so wrong. My fucking camera flipped. I don't even know how it flipped.
That is insane, bro. You trying to control the conversation on my channel? Okay, my bad.
Control your own conversation, nigga. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Stockholm Simmons, they got him too. These men sound just like mine. That's exactly what the fuck did the nigga say in Dark Knight? If you die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. They've been dealing with this red pill bullshit that they them same girls. You look up the street. Yes. It's like a SOS.
Right.
They got hold up. What's that? Hold up. I got it. Hold on, let me find it. Y'all gotta hold up 1 second. I gotta have it. I gotta have this moment right now. It looked like Cheeky is in the process of starting this. Hold on. Hold on. And I gotta find a better picture. This is so ghetto. Damn. I gotta find it. Matter of fact, I think I can make it. I think we'll make it easy if we can't see the hat. He about to take his hat off and signal for help.
Facts. Sick of it.
Poor little Cheeky. Yo. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Share if share to your I wasn't gonna say nothing, I was trying to just move on. That nigga, yo. I'm only supposed to play this when somebody cash out, but he look like this. He look like my guy. Where you at?
We bar $20 to the mall.
Poor Cheeky. It's not your fault, homie.
Correct it, but you don't let you're not letting me speak at all.
Black Don, did you just not say he specified the type of women?
He's talking about particular. Yeah, he's talking about particular. When he says like,
and then when I say the women, what do you think I'm referring to? And if he specified it,
I'm assuming the exact same woman that he specified.
No,
Cheeky, man, y'all
before you said that woman, Cheeky, before you leave. No, 1 second.
Wait, stop. He only named 3 to 4 women. If you think only 3 to 4 women don't like him, you're asinine. You're crazy.
No, Cheeky. Before on this show, you said all women that come at me like this, they don't like you guys. You talk about women in general. You didn't personalize that shit. He actually personalized. He said
because women. Women in general, we have, in a very general sense, we do have a very different interaction between men and women. If you want to specify every single woman, so be it. Fine, I do not care. If you want to specify, fine, let's specify. Sherelle, who else? Empress Carmen, Sugar Bum, all the women in this chat. Fine, if that's what you are saying, Happy Intrinsic, whoever else. If all of these women don't like you, and it's a vast majority, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm speaking in general because that majority of the women would be in general.
What?
It's about to get really homosexual.
Are we talking about
Cheeky.
This is weird.
No, we
between
are
the Untouchables
Cheeky. We are.
What are you saying?
We are Anton and Lapif subsidiaries.
Fine,
Let's not
that is
pretend.
okay. Fine.
Let's not pretend
okay,
about
fine.
it. Did you ever saw the comments on the show? see him for
I'm mistake. Y'all let them women validate what you're saying right now by saying women don't like me when you know the women I'm talking about. The women that you would think doesn't like me
What
aren't.
you're saying is dumb. What the fuck does that have to do with what was just said? It's not rocket science. If he just acknowledged, if Fatty acknowledged that y'all share the same people, what the fuck does what he has to say, what he's saying right now, have to do with anything? It doesn't matter. You've already established the chicks that you're talking about. So it's more than the people that you name. So it's
certain women like that.
You can stay on remedial shit for so long. It's mind-boggling. I ain't looking
like
at
me.
This is the ghetto chat. I ain't looking at the chat.
Oh, you speaking about the Robin M's and the Floras and the Venuses in the space and the Sherelles in the space and the Brittany B's in the space who have problems with other men as well too.
Those aren't the only women. Matter of fact,
so what women? So what women you talking about? And that's why Fatty's asking you that on the P.
He said the audience that y'all share. He's answering
and
that.
that's the problem. Cheeky, listen to this. This is why my private information. Remember when we were doing gay jokes? Oh man, Fatty call Ali handsome. I will apologize. I know for the fact this woman will talk shit in front of everybody, and they'll be jumping on fucking
You think the Precious is the Lady Dies, the coach?
I know for a fact that these ladies be saying something in the chat but in private. So what you just did, dumbass, is just explain and expose the fact that y'all be trading information privately, gossiping. And then somebody say you got a gossip channel, you have a problem with that. But you keep explaining and expressing that you do gossip shit between the two of you. So that means whatever chick then told Ali something in private, he shared it with you. But Cheeky is messing up y'all credibility and y'all image and y'all character. Cheeky doing it. I think you're doing enough when you start speaking.
Come on, man.
They don't like me.
That's actually pretty fair.
Or the women you say.
So wait. This is a good wait. This is a good question though. So Cheeky, can you bring a particular woman outside of the usual quote unquote bad woman in these chats and spaces? Can you bring anyone outside of that likes Ali? Basically, that's what they're asking right now. I think
that's very easy to do. Come on, man. Like that, but
that's what you guys are asking.
No, but that's in the note. That will be easy to do. That's why we don't do that. You can call.
But Cheeky's saying the opposite. He's saying that no, they don't.
We're only Black Dawn. We're only in this position because Cheeky didn't keep it between us. He personalized it and said all women don't like me. Everybody doesn't like me. He said that. So now we're in this position now. He
personalized it, but you were putting on. He personalized it first in this live. When this live is about, you personalized it before him, before this live, and I don't understand why you don't acknowledge. Well, why the fuck should I say that? I don't understand. I hate the contradictions. I can see how he was frustrated, and at this point, I think he was putting the poll together.
And Black Dawn, there will be disingenuous. They'll be disingenuous because he could bring 3 women, and that doesn't disprove that 97 women don't like him. So we don't.
But the biggest problem here is that the men don't come up and go, "Hey man, we rock with Ali." We know certain women don't rock with Ali. Y'all are keeping the premise too. So that would mean, Sway, you don't like.
So now he's putting this shit on all the men. So we should assume all the men just like you did, right? We putting it on all of us that we have an obligation to say that we rock with you. Ain't that a bitch? That's some crazy shit, yeah.
Like me, Black Dawn don't like me. The other men that come in, how can you make that face? Y'all, you are supporting exactly what I say and why I say you do what you do. You support what's convenient to you and what's in your best interest to make someone look bad when it's convenient. Or
this nigga is talking to himself. He's talking to himself.
When you want them to look good when it's convenient, because this could be easily fixed. It could have been Ali said this about something I don't agree with. I rock with Ali.
That has been my point the entire time.
No, that's
my point has been you make things objective that aren't objective. You do this every time. Bro, you were so frustrating to deal with.
Just did it, bro.
Bro, you literally just did it. You just said I'm making it seem like something because that I'm only approaching things how you approach things generally. This is so ridiculous.
You pushed in 10 ideology, optics, and everything, and I haven't even spoken.
From your point of view, and the people that are aligned with you. Okay, so what does Cheeky do wrong, Sway?
Cheeky does a lot of things wrong. I don't, bro. Me and
What is
Cheeky
that?
argue all the time.
What is he?
What are you talking about?
Give an
I
example.
don't agree the way he handles his chat and he allows them bitches to go crazy.
So that's what I said.
Okay, we agree, nigga.
Don't agree.
No, you say you have a problem with what I'm saying. It's a false narrative. He just said what I said. It's over. He just said what I said.
What?
He
What I disagree to. I haven't even stated what I disagree with.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Yo. This is painful. I don't, you know what it is? I'm not a narcissist. I don't have the capacity of not being empathetic. I don't even want to say because I'm a dad, because they're narcissistic dads, but I have an obligation. I have to look from somebody else's perspective. I don't have no choice. So I can't not at all times be empathetic. So I don't, it's like the series of words that just occurred and then where he's at and him celebrating about him winning. Oh, how the fuck are you? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. How are you celebrating without acknowledging that you're a liar? Like, I don't understand how, maybe I'm missing something. This is crazy. It's really made my brain hurt just now. You're celebrating a victory when he just proved that you are a liar. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking, did this Jesus Christ.
With the premise too. So that would mean, Sway, you don't like me. Black Dawn don't.
Am I tripping? Did I miss something? That's exactly what he thought. All right, bro. Appreciate you for watching. Hopefully, I ain't re-stressed you out, man. Yeah. Oh my God. Like, my brain right now is. Oh my God, my head is killing me right now. Like, my frontal lobe is overwhelmed with stupid, and I don't have a release valve for it, and I don't know what to do with it at this point. Am I tripping? Maybe I don't know. This. Ooh.
Between us, he personalized it and said, "Oh
no."
So wait. This is a good wait. This is a good question though. So Cheeky, can you bring a particular woman outside of the usual quote unquote bad woman in these chats and spaces? Can you bring anyone out?
I don't like that question because that wouldn't really make any sense. What woman could he bring out that's not in these usual spaces? It really wouldn't make any sense because y'all would be looking at the same people. He would be in a panel or be in the chat.
Outside of that likes Ali. Basically, that's what they're asking right now. I think that's
okay. You find one that likes him. I don't know that either. It really doesn't matter. That's been addressed. It's not about all. It's not. That's not a. I've been telling this to chicks for fucking 9 years that saying all disqualifies you as a qualified as a intelligent person because that's already implied. So you don't have the capacity of cognizance. You can't keep up with the conversation. Everybody knows that.
That's very easy to do. Come on, man. Like that. But
that's what you guys are asking.
No, but that's an another. That would be easy to do. That's why we don't do that. He can call.
But Cheeky's saying the opposite. He's saying that no, they don't.
We're only Black Dom. We're only in this position because Cheeky didn't keep it between us. He personalized it and said all women don't like me.
We are only, which is equivalent to saying all. We only in this position because Cheeky didn't keep it between us, which should suggest that there's no other reason for us to be in this position, which is a lie. Because you're only in this position if we're doing that because you don't know how to think or have a conversation like a human being and stop blaming people when you're losing in a debate of stuff that you can't prove. So that's a lie.
Or everybody doesn't like me. He said that. So now,
and he already acknowledged that.
We're in this position now. He has to prove that.
He don't have to prove it if fucking 30 minutes ago he already conceded to that point.
And Black Don, that would be disingenuous. they'll be disingenuous because he could bring 3 women, and that doesn't disprove that 97 women don't like him. So we don't.
But the biggest problem here is that the man don't.
This is the biggest problem. Hold up, let's make sure we got the biggest one.
Dennis like him. So we don't.
But the biggest problem here is that the man don't come up and go, "Hey man, we rock with Ali." We know certain women don't rock with Ali. Y'all are keeping the premise too. So
the biggest problem is that the men don't come up and rebut Cheeky's point of nobody liking you. When you were talking about women and you specified the women that you were talking about, that's the biggest problem. Not you putting a claim on a man that is wrong for months. That's not the big problem. But when he rebuts and says something, then that's the big problem. And the problem is somebody else that has nothing to do with the fucking conversation. All of us are the fucking problem of not stopping Cheeky from doing what the fuck makes sense. Look at Yuki. Yo, this part is stupid.
So that would mean, Sway, you don't like me. Black Dawn don't like me. The other men that coming in, how can you make that face?
This is little girl shit. Because you already in this conversation established that it was about women, and you picked out the particular women, and you already compartmentalized it to his chat. So why are you talking about males? Daddy issues, anybody? I wish my dad would have came home and saved me from my mommy. Anybody? It's given you need therapy, right? Ain't that what they say? Ain't that what the chicks be saying?
Y'all, you are supporting exactly what I say and why I say you do what you do. You support what's convenient to you and what's in your best interest to make someone look bad when it's convenient, or when you want them to look good when it's convenient. Because this could be easily fixed. It could have been Ali said this about something I don't agree with. I rock with Ali.
That has been my point the entire time.
No, that's
my point has been you.
He's talking about his feelings. He's not talking about this live. You just know he's getting embarrassed.
Make things objective that aren't objective. You do this every time. Bro, you are so frustrating to deal with.
Just did it, bro.
Literally just did it by saying you throw somebody under the bus. You only do stuff when it's convenient to you. What the fuck are you talking about? Cheeky? When the fuck does he do that? How would you know what's the... Oh my God, man. This part. I don't even know. Just listen to this part again. Oh, I don't even know. This is the part that they talk about.
No, that's
my point has been you make things objective that aren't objective.
I'll say you do what you do. You support what's convenient to you and what's in your best interest to make someone look bad when it's convenient, or when you want them to look good when it's convenient.
You support what's convenient to you, what's in your best interest, just to make somebody look bad. That's general. Just because you're in this one situation, you're trying to generalize and standardize somebody's modus operandi as being what? A snake? Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, because this could be easily fixed. It could have been Ali said this about something.
It's easy because it's literally what you just said against him. You wanted it to be done in private so you don't get embarrassed, so your little brand don't get messed up. But if you cared about your brand getting messed up, you wouldn't have hopped the fuck up here and got your ass handed to you. Improving everything he said as you speak, sentence by sentence.
Something I don't agree with. I rock with Ali.
That has been my point the entire time.
No, that's
my point has been you make things objective that aren't objective. You do this every time, bro. You are so frustrating to deal with.
Just did it, bro.
Bro, you literally just did it. You just said I'm making it seem like something because I'm only approaching things how you approach things generally. This is so ridiculous.
You pushed intent, ideology, optics, and everything, and I haven't even spoken.
From your point of view, and the people that are allowing you. Okay, so what does Cheeky do wrong?
From your point of view and from the people that are allowing you? What?
Way?
Cheeky does a lot of things wrong. I don't, bro.
What is that?
What Cheeky has to do? What the fuck is that? What did it have to do with the series of words that preceded it? Nothing. It's just a nigga trying to self-soothe. You just trying to self-soothe. That's all that shit is. Cheeky doing something wrong had what to do with what we were talking about, what y'all was talking about. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm lost.
Argue all the time.
What is he
talking about?
Even
I don't agree the way he handles his chat and he allows them bitches to go crazy.
So that's what I said.
Oh, okay, we agree, nigga.
Don't agree.
No, you're making.
This nigga so used to people not agreeing with him, he think he won.
You say you have a problem with what I'm saying. It's a false narrative. He just said what I said. It's over. He just said
That's
what I
not
said.
the. You don't even know what I disagree to. I haven't even stated what I disagree with you about. All I stated so far is that y'all have misquoted one part at the beginning when Cheeky.
Look at his face. Look at him as he's ignoring the information. Look at him.
He's intent behind things. I haven't even put a position on this. You look at what you're doing right now. You're so in your feelings that you put a position on me. Well, I haven't even stated my position.
I'm in my feelings.
Because y'all niggas are frustrated.
You literally just admitted.
You are screaming, but he's on the one.
The show's over now. You literally admitted what I said he was doing.
You think the show is over because he admitted this? How is he admitting any? What the fuck is the admitting word for? Y'all two agree. How the fuck you two agreeing makes Cheeky lose about you putting a narrative on him that isn't correct? Just because y'all two, what the fuck is that about? All right, I agree with Cheeky. How would you win? Versus these people. You think all these people agree with you? I don't understand. What the fuck is happening right now? That's weird.
Funny, you are screaming, but he's the one on his feelings.
All right, so when Fatty screams, he's emotional. Make sure we know that.
Oh my days! Now you acting like the females, Fatty. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was definitely a female. You have your female tendencies, Fatty. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why we call you the dark psychologist.
Rewind back what Sway said.
Hey, Ali, one second. Hey, Sway. Hey, go ahead, bro. What do you have to say?
I said you got your female tendencies, nigga. You got your little dark psychology trying to put an optic or perspective. You're being emotional. You're being emotional. But when they try to call Ali emotional, you stick up for him.
No. You said that he was emotional, and
no. Like you said, when Ali's getting all crazy and when people call Ali emotional, you stick up for him.
Without
when he out of okay, all right, Fatty. You pick and choose, bro. You definitely pick and choose, Fatty. You all about the arguments, whatever. But then in the same breath, 10 minutes ago, you said come in good faith.
All right, Black Don, what do you think? What do you think? Because I'm at this.
Don't try to play dumb, Fatty. I'm not one of these goofies that can't read through the lines.
I'll play
them.
Fatty, don't act like I can't. Don't act like I can't breathe through the lines.
Why are you in your feelings? Like you are the one that's screaming. Nobody's screaming. You are screaming.
All right, I'm gonna drop both of y'all so me and Ali can have a combo. This is not working. This is what.
He said what I
this
said.
Is what I. This is what I don't. This
That's
is
a
what
fact.
I'm saying.
That's a
Just
fact.
things like this.
All I was finna say was this: you calling Cheeky a simp based off of background information that he doesn't necessarily have. So how is that fair?
Why are you defending?
We don't do that.
What has that? Why are you starting the question? Starting the response with why are you defending? Why are you starting that with that? Like, when do you ever address the actual points? Ever? That in and of itself is a valid question. Why are you calling somebody a simp when they don't have a background on what you accusing them for? Why are you defending them? Okay.
Why am I
Let's see if it get better.
defending Cheeky?
Why
not? For what? What's the problem?
So it shows evidence, just like with evidence society right now. The women support the men that cater to them and speak on their behalf, just like y'all were defending gay men.
Like, if we went back during this review,
it's crazy how you can just go to any time where he's talking and improve it. Any moment.
Fatty is playing the clip of what he thinks I'm simping, being simpish on, and you are there too. And people that are pushing back on y'all are saying you're doing this because this is a representation of society. Like, you're pushing a whole entire ideology and narrative that nobody is saying because they don't agree with you. This is what I'm talking about.
Sway just said it, and I asked you to rewind it. Sway just said what I said. He just said it, and he's in your camp.
Aloma, our host, she called Ali a bitch. She called Rolo Tomasi a bitch. She did the simulcast with Daryl Long. One second. She did the show with.
I'm just like, it's in my brain. It's like, it's not like the rules wouldn't gone over. It's not like, and that was Sway's point. I haven't even fucking finished saying what I'm saying. Let's go over it one more time. I'm pretty sure, because I watched this show, I've watched Cheeky's show plenty of times. Cheeky controls his panel. I'm willing to bet that Sway is talking about the women in the chat. That's what he's talking about. Ali is talking about any woman doing anything for any reason. Any is not all. Because I know you don't know what words mean. And you're listening and you've been sent this. Or one of your little fuckboy friends. Any is not all. That's what he's talking about. Any chick doing anything, and these women. That's why he said the word society, because he's talking. He's actually talking about all, which is fucking retarded. In the end of the day, Cheeky is referring to, and what Sway is agreeing with, is the chicks in the chat, not the ones on the panel. What Cheeky is rebutting is the women on the panel. It's not a hard concept. It's really not. It's extremely. But you think you won because he agreed with you. In your mind, he's not agreeing with you. That's the shit that's sad. Y'all not talking about the same shit.
Yes, they are.
Oh God,
they talking about the exact same thing. What you talking about, world class? See, you're missing it. You see, world class, you're so stupid. Okay, you see, if you're talking about
I don't like
apples. Okay, if you're talking about apples, and I start talking about what's going on in Morocco, we're talking about the same fucking thing. Don't you get that? Don't you get it?
No, I don't.
You don't.
No.
See, that's the problem. You don't understand
racism.
things. You do all this talking on this platform. And we should start listening. Now, listen to what these gentlemen said, okay? They said some stuff that had nothing to do with nothing. I mean, even with that, between the two, the people there. One person's talking about one thing. Another person's talking about something else. Another person's talking about something completely different from those two. So you see how this all makes sense, right?
No.
At all.
Taz, you know.
No.
But no, let's argue about it. Shout out to Lucky Marie. What's going on, Lucky? But you see how this makes sense. It does perfectly. You know, three people talk about three different things, and then you said it. Yeah, because I said it. That's right. That's what make it right.
Now it makes sense. Got you.
Yeah, we said it. Yeah. So
that's how that works. Because fuck grammar.
Facts.
Exactly. You see how these jokers type. You see how these jokers type in the chat. They clearly say fuck grammar.
Yeah.
I've
contributed to it, so you know.
Yeah, you did. You goofed. Yeah, and I said, listen. I even told Mr. Bennett. I said, Mr. Bennett. He said, "You're on world class." The day I was goofing you for what you put in J said. You were on world class pretty hard today. I said, "Yeah, but I'm going to pay for it though." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I'm going to ask him to come up on do a show with me." I said, "And watch. That's what I'm going to get it."
Yes. Yes.
See, I don't, because I'm doing one about diet, and I know you're vegan. So I mean, you know, a lot of people don't really know about being a vegan. So I figured I'd get an actual vegan to tell us about being vegan, some dishes and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, Mr. Bennett, he's going to do his job. He's going to educate people, but I'm also going to get it too. And I'm ready for it. I told him I said I'm ready for it. So
I'll educate the light skins.
I got it coming. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, pause. Wait. What?
No,
that normal. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Do you want me to tell you how you said it? Do you want me to say it back to you how I think you said it? Go ahead.
Yeah, that was
I got it covered as well. Yeah, you got to relax.
Yeah, that was that was actually pretty.
That on
pretty spot on for that one. Yeah, you're pretty spot on for that one. That does sound wild.
Yeah, that was out of control.
You got it coming. Wait, what? Hold up. First, got what coming? Look at Black Man Unfiltered.
They said, why does Madrill look like the photos they use in court?
The photos they use in the courtroom? Because we're going to lock your fat black ass up. That's what we're going to do.
Whoa.
Shit.
Whoa.
Bang, 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 bang.
Now watch how quick you keep clicking the link and come with the jokes.
That came from a dark place.
No, it didn't. Not at all.
Hey, BMU, this man draw on court.
Do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey.
What?
Do the light skin face. Yeah, Cortez. When I finally figured out what they listened to it and heard what they were saying, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, I was like, no. And I looked at the little boy's face. I was like, no, we don't. We don't do that. We don't actually do that. No, light skin people don't actually look like that.
I'm mad to do a poll on that.
Do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey.
You say that's how
exactly. I ain't seen a light skinned nigga yet take a picture without biting his lip.
Wait, that's me. I don't bite my lip when I take pictures.
Not once.
No.
All of them. And light skinned niggas fall in slow motion, and I don't like it.
Why? Because we laid on our feet.
Because y'all don't have enough melanin for the gravity to grab y'all and bring y'all down.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's just slower.
You're jealous. Yeah.
Wow.
I get it.
Wow. No, when I was born, I was light skinned, then I got cured.
You got cured. So you know the weird part is, man, look, I was so light when I was born. Like, I was at my mom's house, right? So I saw this picture of a newborn baby. It's an old picture. And I was like, Mom. She said, huh? I said, whose baby is this? Like, I honestly did not know. Right? I honestly, really, truly had no clue. I said, picture of whose baby? What are you talking about? And so I showed her the picture. She's like, "Well, don't mess with me. You know who that is." I said, "No, I really don't. Like, whose baby is this?" I mean, she said, "Why do you ask?" I said, It's got blue eyes. You know what I'm saying? No shit, blue eyes. And so she was like, "That's you, Carlos." I said, "Why do I have blue eyes in this picture?" She's like, "Oh yeah, that did happen." Like, wait, what? What happened? I said, "Did they change?" She's like, "Yeah." Like, it was just weird stuff. That baby was I was so bright when I was a newborn. I had no clue that was me.
Well,
but I got the vaccination though. Look, see, I darkened up a little bit.
Yeah,
I got a tan.
You needed a series of them.
One wasn't enough.
Yes, and is that when you went to the army?
I said that baby because I didn't know that was me. Like I was so light. I was so light when I was born. I really didn't recognize myself.
But Brittany, I don't have his picture when he was young, like BMU got when him and Shu was young. If you see his head, it's no way in fuck you could.
Head though, boy.
It ain't no way in hell you could mistaking you for anybody else. Other than my God, I bring my God. Hold up, y'all people built a certain way. Gotta find them. I'll find them. Don't worry about it.
Will you?
Yeah. I'll bring them up. Hold up. Yeah. You're part of this camp. It's a couple of y'all.
A couple of y'all. I like
a couple of y'all. A couple of y'all that's not designed right. So you have y'all thinkers.
That's just wrong.
Like that. Yeah,
that's just wrong.
Y'all got a lot on your mind. It's just
bang, 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 bang.
This sticker is hilarious. Woo!
B. Taylor called me all type of names, and B. Taylor lying about me, telling that I stole money from GP. But let me guess, nobody saw nothing, right? I know.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I'm pretty sure Cheeky didn't see anything. All I was finna say was this: you calling Cheeky a simp based off of background information that he doesn't necessarily have. So how is that fair?
So she's asking a question that is fair. Your response to the question is
why are you defending?
We don't.
Why am I defending Cheeky? Why not? For what? What's the problem?
So it shows evidence, just like with an evidence society right now. The women support the men that cater to them and speak on their behalf, just like y'all were defending gay men, trans men, until they start.
Like, what? How?
You gonna let me speak?
Go ahead.
Why let him speak? I don't understand. Wait, how do we get here now? Wait, how do we?
Words.
Right now, Tiz, World Class, help me out there. How do we get here with it?
Just from this one part? I don't know.
Yeah. Like, how do we get like? It's just like when the girls defend the gays and the trans. Like, how do we get there? How do we get there? I don't like. How do we end up in this destination to where that was relevant to say? I don't understand it.
Lost.
I don't know what's going on. This is your
One second. She did a show with B. Taylor, called me all type of names, and B. Taylor lying about me, telling that I stole money from GP Studios. But let me guess, nobody saw nothing, right? I know.
Because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I'm pretty sure Cheeky didn't see anything. All I was finna say was this: you calling Cheeky a simp based off of background information that he doesn't necessarily have. So how is that fair?
So she's asking a question that is fair. Your response to the question is
why you defending
we don't do that.
Why am I defending Cheeky? Why not? For what? What's the problem?
So it shows evident, just like with an evidence society right now, the women support the men that cater to them and speak on their behalf, just like y'all were defending gay men, trans men, until they start.
Like, what? How?
You gonna let me speak?
I got less information than I started with. I don't know how we got right there. Like, how did not even like any of that? And then why are you sassy? What you sassy for? What's the sass? You won't let me speak? Are y'all dating? Well,
whoa.
Never mind. That's disgraceful.
Yeah,
That's
I get it.
But he act like they like a sassy ass wife for nothing. Like, ain't nobody doing that. I forget to leave the toilet. Like, I don't understand.
I gotta hear this answer.
This is gonna be painful.
Go ahead, dog.
Logic been in the space all year talking about women are terrorists and Anton harboring terrorists, and he been all over. See what I'm saying though? You doing antics. You can't just compose yourself, man.
He doing antics because that didn't make any sense. What the hell does logic got to do with what Cheeky's saying?
What the fuck? Did I miss this yesterday? Yo, what the fuck was that?
I think I was done by the time that happened. This new to me now. Bro, this
Ted say he tapped out.
Yeah, I was done by that point. I was done by that point.
I joined the conversation, world class, to get a clear understanding of what was going on. Why is this the talk of the town? What is the talk of the town? I have not understood anything. I'm lost, and I've been following. You see, this is why women don't follow men anymore. Where did this conversation lead us to? Nowhere.
I'm slowly starting to forget how we got.
Right. You slowly forgetting. I'm completely lost, man. I don't know.
Kelly Babs in the video says, "How is Cheeky a simp for not having the background information?" The nigga asked her, "Why is he defending him?" See, this would be happening in society, and y'all be defending the gay men and the trans. And then Cheeky asked him, "How? You gonna let me finish?" See, Logic been in this space saying women are terrorists. And Cheeky do the same shit that I'm doing right now. See, why you being emotional? Why you doing the antics? The antics? What? First of all, you a man. Why the fuck is you staring at my face so hard? Why you even give a fuck? It's crazy to me. What fucking difference does it make what I'm doing with my face? Talk. They ass. So when I say this space is gay, then I'm posting red pill and the manosphere niggas is gay. Then what you want me to do? Because why is he looking at his face? So you emotional. You can't. What? What you worried about what another man's face is? On, nigga. Y'all, what do they make y'all at? Dumb people feel like I don't get it. I'm convinced most of these people are androids.
Can we have a conversation?
Nigga,
I'll let you go. Go ahead.
You muted.
No, he muted himself. He's just
No, I'll let him go. Because every time I talk, he do it.
No, I think you should just turn off your camera, I guess, Cheeky, or something. Like, yeah, okay, go ahead, Ali. Just do.
Yeah. B. Taylor, Logic Logic and other men in this space have been going at the women of how they terrorists. And the anti will go on Logic talking about he's harboring terrorists. Not B. Taylor's aligning with Logic. When it's convenient, they align with who they want to align with, regardless of the things they've ever said, if that person changes the narrative for them. That's what I'm saying. If that person still moves in that capacity towards other men, and then when it's convenient, you align with them, seeing they still move in that manner, you are doing exactly what the man you were talking about is doing, and you're still aligning with the type of women you've been talking about this whole year.
So I guess the next question.
Most of the Black Dom.
Wait.
We have a conversation.
Let me make sure I heard everything.
No, I'll let him go. Because every time I talk, he do it.
Nah.
His response is, why did he bring up? Okay, let's go. Let's make sure
you should just turn off your camera, I guess, Cheeky or something. Like, yeah, I guess yeah. Okay, go ahead, Ali.
Which is what you have to do with children, because you can't focus so bad. I can't even have my camera up on my own show. That part.
Dude.
Yeah. B. Taylor, Logic, and other men in this space have been going at the women of how they terrorists. And the anti will go on Logic talking about he's harboring terrorists. Not B. Taylor's aligning with Logic. When it's convenient, they align with who they want to align with, regardless of the things they've ever said, if that person changes the narrative for them. That's what I'm saying. If that person still moves in that capacity towards other men, and then when it's convenient, you align with them, seeing they still move in that manner, you are doing exactly what the man you were talking about is doing, and you're still aligning with the type of women you've been talking about this whole year.
Do y'all understand what the fuck he's talking about? Am I tripping?
No.
Am I tripping? No, like in real life. Am I just not paying it? What do y'all understand? Did anybody in the chat understand what he's saying?
Look, I'm sitting here thinking that I'm not paying attention too. I kid you not. Like when you said that, like, am I not paying attention or something? What am I missing?
I fucking heard it 3 times now, and I don't know what's going on. Like what is he? I don't even know what to rebut, because I don't know what he's talking about.
Right. What's the point? What's the rebuttal? Where are you trying to go with this? It's no answers. It's just questions, question mark after question mark after question mark. And it's like, me as a man, how am I supposed to decipher this mumbo jumbo and speak to you?
It's like he just want to say the word convenient at him. He sounded crazy. You just doing stuff because it's convenient to you. Like, who told you that and hurt your feelings when they said it for you to have to continue to get on the internet and say it to other people? Like, go to your baby mama or your mama or whoever hurt your feelings. Like, stop saying stupid shit that don't have nothing to do with anything. When all you're doing is what's convenient to you. You ignore the fucking actual questions. This is a played live there. So that's not this exact time. The shit that's in the middle. You did it there. You're doing it in this conversation. The nigga did it when I did a live, but fucking last year. You keep doing it. Why the fuck you keep doing what's convenient? So it's like, you know you're wrong. You do the. I can't stand. I hate narcissists, bro. I swear. I know you're not supposed to say that, but I hate them. I can't stand.
World class. 1 point. Now remember, this whole thing started is because Cheeky was getting on his case about continuously calling him a simp.
Right.
How can you align with women? The point that he trying to make is, well, Cheeky saying, if I'm a simp, I don't align with I align with all women. He just said, you talking about the women you criticize. What simp criticizes women? It's like he has to mix, he trying to mix oil and water and not realizing it don't make sense. That's why it's confusing,
shit like that,
bro.
shit like that, shit like
it's
that.
Like, damn, I'm a simp, but I'm simping for women I don't like. That's stupid.
Bang, bang, bang,
Oh shit! Yo, Tez. Thank you. That's why I love Tez.
Shout out to Ilkan Ali for the fire ass content today.
Yes.
At his expense.
Yeah.
At his expense.
Absolutely.
Cheeky Banter, if you're watching this, man, listen.
He was. If
you're watching the replay, look, brother, I need to get your contact information before you quit YouTube, because you are going to quit YouTube. I even told him that. In that same conversation. I said, "Cheeky, you ain't gonna be here much longer, man. What on YouTube?
You
You're
know
not gonna be in that show. I flat out told him, Cheeky, you will not be on YouTube much longer. Why? Because this is too stupid.
It's intense.
It's beneath you. I said, Cheeky, it's beneath you. It's beneath you.
I'm
And
stressed
you know,
out. I feel
right? Like
like,
class,
it's like you're doing it to me.
Right. I mean, it's some people you watch enough of them, like, and it don't take much for the real ones. You know what I'm saying? Like Cheeky, you can tell, like this kind of shit is slowing him down from progress. It is. It's like he's swimming with clothes on. All that drag, you know what I'm saying? All that drag. Like, as Cheeky wants to do better. He wants answers. He wants to figure this shit out. He's just surrounded by the wrong people. And I think, like, if this is actually his online circle and he wants to find answers, he needs to change the circle up.
I'm in pain. My brain hurts.
Really?
My frontal lobe is stressed out. Brittany, shout out to Brittany B for trying to help us.
You're right. Shout out to Brittany.
He is trying to say men change positions to women they once didn't align with, and women is only aligning with men that agree with them. Okay.
Oh yeah, bandwagon stuff. Okay.
Let me see if I can hear him say it. Let me see. Because this is genuine. I genuinely don't understand.
B. Taylor, Logic, and other men in the space have been going at the women of how they terrorists.
Okay.
And the Anton will go on Logic talking about he's harboring terrorists. Not B. Taylor's aligning with Logic. When it's convenient, they align with who they want to align with, regardless of the things they've ever said. If that person
When he says they, who is he talking about? The men or the women?
changes the narrative for them. That's what I'm saying. If that person still moves in that capacity towards other men, and then when it's convenient, you align with them, seeing they still move in that manner, you are doing exactly what the man you were talking about is doing, and you're still aligning with the type of women you've been talking about this whole year.
So when did Sugar Bum be on a different side? When did Robert M be on a different side? When did Sherelle be on a different side? When were they on a different, like when? Even with context, it's so obscene and it has nothing to do with what you're talking. Like real life don't have anything to do with what you're when? When has Cheeky and B. Taylor been on opposite sides? Like when? It don't apply to him. Am I tripping? I don't. Okay. I just exactly. He just be. There's this. I wish I knew how to be a scholar when I was young, because I used to get so much information, and I got.
You said you wish you knew how to be a scholar.
I really wish I knew how to be a scholar. Like I learned later, but when I was young, I had got so much information on neurology and neuroscience, and there's a part of the brain that's firing up. It's the same part of the brain that activates when you're in pleasure. And when people talk, that part of the brain lights up. I forgot what the name of it was. I just need to go. I'm gonna go find it. And I think that's what I've been living with for a long time. I know that's what happens because people be self-soothing through talking. That's why therapy does work, but it doesn't mean every professional therapist is gonna help you. But at the end of the day, I think that's what's been going on, because when you watch people like him, what I associate what he's doing to be is self-soothing. Why do what he speaks is just self-soothing. I got to make myself feel better because I feel bad, and it's just stressful. He said because it's lost speaking. Exactly, Britt. Like I don't even. He's just lying. It's just psychotic, my nigga.
So I guess the next question.
Most of the Black Dom, most of the men are
ahead.
red. There's cheeky red pill rage.
Well, so let's
I'm just asking you. That's all. There's cheeky red pill rage, man.
The cheeky red pill rage. Oh yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Yeah, when he
Does
feels like
Cheeky
it's
see-
warranted,
does
he
Cheeky-
absolutely does it.
Does Cheeky see the women that connect with him disrespect other women, disrespect other men, and it's not even warranted just because of a disagreement?
Yeah. He sees other women disrespect other
Right.
women.
He
But-
when
but-
it's convenient, he'll say something. When it's not in his best interest, he won't say something. That's
he
how.
won't-
So he has to go out of his way. Why? Because that's the opposite of convenient, right? So it's imperative for him to go out of his way. Why? Oh, you know what's crazy? This exact live that was against him, it took him 3 hours to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go out your way? Oh, I'm so used to saying great shit. I forgot to do the YouTube
Bang,
shit.
bang, 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 bang.
So why you don't do it? Why you ain't go out your way? Okay. Okay, I reloaded.
Well, he could defend himself with that one. That's unrelated to what I'm like.
I'm
not trying to defend him for him, but let me ask this.
My main thing is this: he said himself he has tendencies. That was the main thing.
Yeah.
Is I'm saying he'll give women a pass. He'll let them do.
This is why you can't have conversations with people like this. If you make a cheeky. That goes to what Mandro was just talking about in terms of cheeky. If you can't have conversations with people that are respectful, when they give you, it's like they're in it to get something for nothing. To get something from you and admit nothing. They want you to admit something. They don't want to admit nothing. So whatever Fatty was saying, just for the sake of the conversation, he said, okay, cool, sure. I have some tendencies. Just for them to have that so he can use it against him.
Yep.
It's so disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's really it's come on now. This is go ahead.
Dub Will got the perfect comment right there. So basically Cheeky minds his business. Exactly. Yes. And you get that's crazy,
Bang,
bro. You summed
bang,
that whole
bang,
shit up
bang,
in
bang,
that sentence.
Mm-hmm.
That's
exactly it. Basically, he minds his fucking business. He's supposed to be something wrong. Supposed to be wrong with Cheeky because he doesn't go out of his way. Brittany said that's the convenient and best interest. That's his narrative about Cheeky, that he only do stuff for women. I don't understand that. He literally has kicked me off the panel, has kicked Darrell off the panel. I don't understand that. It's not real. For chippy shit. So I don't understand. It's not real. And then he's confusing Cheeky's panel rules with the chat rules.
Yep.
Even though he just explained it. I don't know what to do.
Things he won't let me or men do.
Matter of fact, I do. Blame all light skins. Man, Joe, that's your fault.
Because they're women. He'll support women who don't support men, but only support
No.
And he will hold us to the fire. We'll hold them. Gotta hold them accountable, and he'll defend.
Do you know what? I want this to happen. You know what would be a fucking amazing live? Oh my God, I hope this happens. Please, God, make this happen. I want to see fucking Mandro and Ilkon have a fucking conversation.
Why would you want that? Why would you do that to me? You're not my friend.
Content.
You're not my friend.
Hilarious.
You're not my friend.
God.
Why would you do this to me?
I'll watch every second of it.
It ain't gonna last.
I wouldn't miss anything.
It's gonna last 20 minutes. Mandre gonna cuss him out, and
I'm gonna have cuss him out and have an aneurysm right in the middle of it. I'm gonna sit here talking to him. My nose will just start bleeding for no reason. People are like, what the hell wrong with Mandre? Why is nose bleeding? I've had blood vessels bust into my brain ever since the conversation started.
That'd be the best fucking live in the world.
Facts. I pay money to
God, I would enjoy that.
I have brain fluid coming out my eyes and ears and shit. It's my brain just melting.
But Brian Drell is gonna turn right into Blade. You're gonna be the light skinned Blade. Turn straight into a fucking daywalker and fucking kill him. Nigga, you know I can lift 700-pound tires. Stop fucking with me. Y'all ever heard Mandro? Mandro snapped one time. He went on Hinge one time. That shit was hilarious. It was like a whole different nigga. That demon, whatever demon you conjure up when you out there killing people, it definitely came through that day. What he was fucking that podcast?
Podcast, yeah. Look, I really didn't want it to go down like that. Listen, but because I try to hold my frame as best I can. I do, man. But that day it was kind of like a perfect storm. And then he did things.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it was just it wasn't pleasant, Tess. It wasn't pleasant for anyone involved. Even me. I'm the one that did it, especially me. I felt bad about that afterwards.
But see, You see how you said I felt bad after that afterwards.
Yeah.
I guarantee you these guys go to sleep and don't even realize that they did nothing wrong. It was just like, oh, I was right. I know I was right. No matter how many people tell them they was wrong. And then that's another thing. Are they in a circle of people that hold them accountable? Because Brittany B said something. What if he in a group of people that disagree with him? Then what happened?
Yeah, Brittany's right about that. If you're just in a group that tells you, you do everything you do is right, then you're gonna think everything you do is right. You're not gonna correct anything.
Nope.
You're gonna be the same person for a long time.
In the same situation, the same boat, nothing changed. And that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I don't see how Cheeky has been doing this as long as he have been.
I don't either.
When me and CJ had Cheeky on our panel and we were talking about relationships and stuff like that, I knew that Cheeky was okay. This is a good dude. He can have a genuine conversation. He can be upfront and honest about what's going on. But when you go to a space where they don't care about truth, where they don't care about honesty, and they don't care about trying to make stuff make sense, it's just I want to be right. That's why I don't do these panels like that, man. Because it's not about being right. It's about fixing issues. Now, if it's just for entertainment, that's cool. But that ain't what these guys saying.
That's true.
That's the frustrating part, bro.
I question that all the time. Do these guys actually know how to fix a problem? I don't think they do. You just some people, it just man. Boy, and y'all want me to have a conversation?
Yes. So I can do this.
About what? About what?
It don't matter.
It kind of does. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anything you talk about is going to be dumb. See, you derailing. You derailing. You only try to say stuff when it's convenient for you. You know what I'm saying? Being disingenuous. And the way you be a brother to your sister. That's definitely simping. You definitely a simp.
I'm being a brother to my sister, huh?
Facts.
Cool.
Why he supports them, or he'll support them. He'll show why he supports them instead of going out his neck sometimes to show to support.
Your microphone's going in and out, Ali. Sorry, it's like
thank
going
God.
in and out. Can you still hear me?
Look at God.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now?
And what I'm saying is,
but Cheeky, I'm sorry. Let me just ask.
He will support. He will support those women.
Ali,
all right, hold on. Let me finish. He will support women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient, instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient. I will say this too. When I say that, Cheeky is.
I talk like that. It's. Hold up. I don't know what he just said. It's just
I
so
don't
weird.
either.
Oh, and it's getting worse and worse. Like, am I tripping?
No, I've made sense of nothing. I've made sense of nothing. Tez, I have made sense of nothing that was spoken so far. Like, how did Cheeky have the conversation with him?
I don't know.
I'm looking at Cheeky, so I'm like, okay, now Cheeky, how do you answer this? Like, what do you come back with? I don't understand what he's saying. Poor Cheeky.
Right.
He got to be confused.
Poor us.
Right.
Because we trying to make sense of it. We trying to explain it.
Cheeky done retired by now.
Right, right. Cheeky probably the incident that made it
y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
This motherfucking this shit probably click off in a second.
Yeah.
He fucking shit, leading all this shit. He said, "Nigga, fuck this shit."
Cheeky probably, yeah.
The nigga Cheeky spent what, at least 10 minutes going through super chats. If a nigga get that much financial support and still quit, you know this was horrible.
Facts.
Like that's crazy. Like, you know you stressing the man out. So that's why I call out niggas. So y'all stay the fuck away from him.
You want to ask Ali what? Forget what he was trying to say. Okay, forget what his point was. Did anyone ask him at any given time what was he saying? Like, what are you saying? Like, what are the words? What are the words?
It happens a lot.
I would like to know this.
I was asking people in the chat to count how many times does Cheeky say, "What are you talking about?"
I don't like it's just a big word salad.
That's it.
I'm listening. We gotta break this. We gotta hold up. I just
Ali, you
still hear me?
dusted. Ali, you dusted. Yeah, we hear you.
Definitely.
Yeah, I can hear you.
now?
And what I'm saying is,
but Cheeky, I'm sorry. Let me just ask.
He will support those women that he
Ali,
see. All right, hold on. Let me finish. He will support women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient. And
he will support women that engage in those big behaviors.
What big behaviors?
That's part one.
Big?
Okay.
Did he say big?
Yes, big behaviors.
Okay.
Instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient.
Wait. What?
Yeah, rewind it. Rewind it. Yeah.
Go back.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me finish. He will support women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient.
He will hold.
What the fuck?
Wait, and y'all say, listen, I'm told that I'm wrong for making fun of the way people talk. People, listen, it's not my fault they can't speak English.
Wait.
A dusty is gonna dust. And Ali, you dusted this day.
Oh my God, bro.
Big behaviors, Brittany. That's right. He's talking about you, Brittany B. You know, you need to be held accountable for taking part in those big behaviors.
Facts.
Whatever those behaviors may be.
I don't know what it is.
They big.
Right.
The behavior's big, though. I don't know what a big behavior is.
The girl said you the big behaviors, and then
but he don't hold himself accountable about the people he calls out about associated with the people who are accountable for the big behaviors.
Right. Run it back one more time.
It's such a huge word salad.
We all missing something here because it still ain't connecting. It's just
it ain't meshing. Oh, Ali, you dusted so bad.
Oh man.
You dusted so bad, Ali. Damn.
My brain is like, he didn't just say that. Don't accept that. My brain is the problem because it won't allow stupid.
Right. It won't allow us to process what he's saying.
Right. It's just
we're not retarded.
It's like the stupid goes like this with us, like just over the head,
right,
and keeps on going that way. You know what I'm saying?
It's our fault.
Just Jay said it's scary.
It is. This is weird.
Brittany B said my big behaviors are behind me.
I don't even know what it is.
I don't even know what big behaviors are, Brittany. I don't know. God damn.
I don't get this. I don't. I
appreciate
don't.
You. Brittany B says my big behaviors are behind me. Appreciate you for the $2 super chat.
You bar $20 to the mall.
Personally, I don't think I'm gonna make it through the stream. I think I'm gonna have brain something, whatever the fuck this shit called. This shit is literally making me dumb. It's affecting my brain as it happens. Oh my gosh.
See, Brittany B even said, "Can we play it one more time?" Even she trying to get an explanation. She trying to make it make sense to her. I get it.
Okay.
Ali, all right, hold on, let me finish. He will support women.
All right, mind you, are he finishing?
Women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient. I will say this too when I say that. Cheeky is, I believe, is most.
Wait.
What?
What? Who's doing what? Because they convenient. Is he trying to say ambiguous? Is that what he meant to say? So he aligned with the women that let's just fix it. That has ambiguous behavior, which that word don't even apply.
I'm gonna write this shit down. I'm gonna write it as he said. Maybe if I read it, it'll make sense.
He don't got this transcript.
He ain't got the closed caption. Maybe if we read it,
it's not up there. He got to put it on.
God,
you got to come. Okay, this calling is not working. I'm sorry, y'all. I got my brain.
Did he see? All right, hold on. Let me finish. He will
I have
support
to-
women who engage in those big behaviors.
He will
Okay.
Crazy. Support women and engage in those big behaviors.
Okay.
You hold on. You write it down.
Yeah, I gotta read it. Cause me hearing it ain't making sense, so I'm gonna write
It's
it
not
down.
working. I'm failing. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing good over here.
Okay, got that. Part 1.
Okay, here we go.
When it's convenient, instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient.
It still didn't do it for me. Yeah. Brittany B said we gotta put it on 0.75. Slowing it down might help. Okay, Brittany, we gonna work with you because even me writing it didn't even cheeky.
Okay. Hold on real quick, Tez. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, try to. Yeah, this is.
Look, y'all. I want to make it clear. None of have personal problems with any of these people on the panel. Fatty, Ilkon, none of these people. What we trying to do here is make sense of where Ilkon is coming from. And to me, it ain't making sense to nobody. I don't know what big behaviors are. It seems like most of the people in the chat don't know what big behaviors are. So we just trying to get an understanding of where the argument is coming from.
Or what the argument is.
Right. What is the basic? What is the foundation for this house?
Yeah.
Because the house is apparently built. We just don't understand the foundation that is built on.
Is it the platform foundation, or is it concrete slabs? Like, is it built on sand? Or?
We know.
No clue.
None. And it's like everybody, the fact that the whole chat is sitting here like, Sugar Bomb don't get it.
Right.
Nobody gets this. So it can't just be us.
Just Jay confused too.
Right.
Everybody don't. Nobody knows.
Bro, I know. I have pretty good listening ability. I'm pretty confident. It's working. It's affecting my confidence, bro, a lot in this right now. It's not. I ain't gonna sit there lying to you. I'm like, wait, can I hear?
All right. Need some Tylenol after this.
I already took mine. I ain't gonna lie. Before I came up on the panel, I was listening. Right, Tez?
Yeah.
And I kid you not, I took two aspirin and 2 Excedrin migraine. I shit you. Look, I kid you guys not. All jokes aside, I really did take that before I came up on the panel the first time. I did, honestly. I still got them sitting right here. They're right here. They're right. I still got them right here beside me.
This is crazy.
Hey, here's my water bottle. I tell you, I really did take headache medicine before I came up on the panel.
Oh shit! 2
Excedrin migraine and 2 aspirin. Yeah, 4 pills just to come up here and join you guys in whatever this is. Let's call it an edification. Just for argument's sake, I don't think it's much of one because we're not going to get we're not going to get an understanding, let alone an education. But
yes. Ali
wants Cheeky to hold himself accountable for calling him out.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Leave it to Sugar Bomb. That's what I'm talking about, Sugar Bomb.
And they fucking wonder why I fuck with her because she's smart. Okay.
She's brilliant. Yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. Sugar Bomb
and hilarious.
Watches my sister and I's show. I rock with Sugar Bomb. Like Sugar Bomb would be in the chat. If you say something stupid, Sugar Bomb will call it out and troll all night.
The entire time.
Yeah, Sugar Bomb will troll all night. Like that's why even on my show, as much as I clown around, I'm still careful. And Sugar Bomb is one that keeps me honest. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, look,
I ain't giving her no ammo.
Comment.
Big behaviors.
Smitty Corner comment, bro.
Which one? Oh, I missed his first one. What was it?
Smitty Corner.
Shout out to Smitty.
I think it's game code for Slider.
This one?
No,
the last one.
The last one.
He said I think it's game code for slide on all big ops on the behaviors they do at the scores. I got a decoder app.
He said, I got a new quarter app.
Yo, stop. I'm trying to get this guy a chance. Maybe there's some kind of encrypted matches with the big behaviors. They do big.
Snap.
Yo, Mandrill, I thought he
man.
said it. Maybe he meant ambiguous behaviors. Maybe he meant that.
No, he said what
but
he
don't
meant.
fit.
He missed the whole syllable.
No, he said what he meant now.
Yes. Just the beginning of the word.
He said big behaviors. I'm taking him at his word. I'm taking him at his word. Big behaviors. Okay, cool.
That's what men do.
I'm
hear something, we call it out.
I need a translator. Now he can come up here and ask us to hold ourselves accountable for calling him out, and I most certainly will hold myself accountable for calling him out. In fact, I'll give him one. I'll hold myself accountable for calling him out first. Then I want him to hold himself accountable for this mind-numbing idiocy.
Crack them facts.
He's not gonna do it. He not gonna do it after you do it. He got to do it first.
Oh,
that's a fact.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ilkana. Ali, I really don't. You got me on this one, man. I'm lost.
It's stressful. This right here, this is the whole show right here. This right here is
look at dust. Look at dust. Dust is so built on dust. Talking about the house. Yes, it is. It's built on dust.
It is dust.
Ilkana Ali, you dusted this day. Whatever day this took place, you dusted.
Hey, Jeff J, I should have used this as the thumbnail. I should use this clip. Keep talking about his lips. He looks super zesty. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't. All right. I'm sorry. This is like one of my nerd things. Like I'm trying to process stuff struggling to understand.
I will say this too when I say that.
Okay, yeah, that's the part. That's
what I'm saying. Those women.
All
right, hold on. Let me finish. He will support women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient, instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient. I will say this too when I say that. Cheeky is, I believe, is one of the biggest.
I didn't gain anything from it being slow.
Did not, and it was slowed down.
I'm gonna slow down.
I thought something was wrong, Ted.
No,
I thought something was wrong with him.
Oh,
no! I slowed it down.
Yeah, I know you did, but no, you made it worse.
It did make it worse.
It's even more confusing. It's even more confusing. Oh, I was lost before, but now you made it worse.
It make your brain say what long, like what real long, like what?
I thought something was wrong with it. That time I was like, wait. I'm aware of what was going on. I know you slowed it down, but I'm like, wait, huh?
Ooh, she said no, slow is brutal. It's hurting.
Shout out to Don Harden. Shout out to Don Harden. Shout out to you.
Hold up. Oh my God. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Okay. Oh, pause. I can't see that. But oh shit, yo.
I'm saying, like, Brittany, then you peoples over there. Okay. Brittany, baby girl, I need you to help me understand because I'm super confused. But that's right, you can't help me because you're confused too. I don't think anyone, even Ali, including Ali, understands what he's saying.
Ooh. We're gonna try. Hold up, let's try one more time.
Brittany say her cheeks hurt.
One more time. Whoa.
Which one?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, but Cheeky, I'm sorry. Let me just ask.
He will support those women.
Ali,
all right, hold on. Let me finish. He will support women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient, instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out when it's convenient. I will say this too.
So
it gets worse every time you listen to it.
It's worse, slower.
Yeah,
it gets worse every time you listen to it.
I gotta take it off slower. I gotta take it off slower. Because it hurt. It hurt. As you, because you just you just end up listening like.
You hanging on to every word.
The longer your face start hurting at the one, like,
huh?
So he's saying,
oh my God, bro.
Is he saying? I don't know. I guess he's okay.
Okay, Brittany said one more time. She thinks she got it. She thinks she gets it.
The slow actually, it just.
When I say that, Cheeky is, I believe, is
what I'm saying is,
but Cheeky, I'm sorry. Let me just act.
He will support those women hold on, let me finish. He will support women who engage in those big behaviors when it's convenient, instead of holding himself accountable about the people he calls out.
So instead of aligning himself with the girls that do the big behaviors, we just got to leave that alone.
Okay, yeah, get that out.
It's no way to understand that right now. So whatever the big behaviors is, or girls that do the big behaviors, he's aligning himself with them instead of holding himself accountable. Okay.
Accountable for what?
Right.
That I think that's what really triggers my brain to really get confused, because I had to go.
Yeah, we're looking for we're looking for the hook.
Right.
We're looking for the hook, man. I mean, like there's no hook to it.
It's like he's freestyling on a record, and it's got to come out. It's like what's supposed to pull me into this? Where we getting here? It's nothing.
Right. It's stressful. This is not
when
good.
it's convenient. I will say this too. When I say that,
okay,
Cheeky is, I believe, is one of the biggest valuable people in this space. He says a lot of things that are true. He has a lot of composure. He's stoic. He's very respectful. Most of the time, he's consistent about that. But when he's doing this, and what I'm saying, and what Sway also called out just a while ago, when he conveniently doesn't address it, or he's supporting what people are doing instead of holding them accountable or himself accountable, that's what I'm addressing.
Yeah. So Ali, okay, let
me.
Okay, Brittany says holding himself accountable for not calling out women with bad behavior. Okay, you know what, Brittany? That makes so much sense.
No,
I don't believe that that's what it's talking about.
I'm confused.
Yeah, because now what Brittany says actually makes sense. But I don't think that's what Ali was saying, because
what Brittany's saying makes sense. What Ali's saying don't make no sense.
No, exactly. Like it makes like Brittany.
But he said he called him out already.
Yeah, and hold himself accountable for not calling out women with bad behavior. Cheeky does do that though. So again, what's Ali talking about?
So what's aligning with him and what's convenient?
What's the convenience?
Yeah,
like you talking about being up on a panel with her, like he's on a panel with her. Well, B. Taylor. B. Taylor's an asshole. Whatever.
Yeah, right. And Brittany, what you said made too much sense for that to be the right answer. I'm sorry, you're just too smart for this shit. I mean, I'm calling it for what it is.
It can't. But Ali said he did already. So now he's saying it's convenient. What's convenient? I gotta understand what convenience is to this kid, because I don't understand. And then we having so much trouble even figuring out what his claim is. Then you gotta prove it, which is the point of Cheeky's entire position is you put a claim on me, but you don't prove shit.
That's it.
And then if you disprove, you keep saying it. This is painful. Everybody that knows Cheeky knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cheeky. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, Brittany, that can't be it, because, like, I don't watch much of Cheeky's content like at all. But you know, I've seen him call out women with bad behavior. I see him do it all the time. Like whenever I tune into his channel, he's doing that. And like I said, Brittany, what you said, Brittany, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? What Brittany said makes sense. My girl only small and medium age. Thank God you Johnny hit the big films. And that's a deal breaker.
Whoa, that is hilarious, bro.
Okay. Brittany's next comment. She said, read her next comment. It says, Cheeky. No, the one up above that. Not Cheeky does that.
I'm with it. I seen light skin right away. Cheeky does do that, That's the light skinned person problem, and that's the way she explains to the problem. And that's what Cheeky is pointing out. You just make up stuff and say stuff with no proof, and that's precisely what it's all about.
Exactly. And see, again, Brittany, no, fellas, they ain't gonna let y'all do this. See, Brittany, you're making too much sense.
Yeah.
Okay. You're making too much sense, Brittany. Yeah,
she did well in the show.
Yeah, you did well in the show with logic and
I keep letting her do it when it's convenient for me.
You do.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I did there?
Yeah. And again, the crazy part is, fellas, I ain't even bullshitting. Everything Brittany B said makes perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? But maybe it's a woman's brain or something like that. I don't know how she got that out of what Ali said. But Brittany, if you're right, you're brilliant. I mean that wholeheartedly, Brittany B.
I was struggling.
If you're correct, you are brilliant.
I was struggling. Because I don't watch him talk. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he said something similar and she kind of, I don't know. It's stressful.
Yeah.
Let me recontextualize the conversation, right? Because I feel like this is Cheeky's main gripe. So in this specific, let's stay to the specific instance, right? Let's not, try to stick outside.
Okay, Black Dawn. For example,
we being emotional? Did you just cut him off?
He'll say that.
Well, no,
I
didn't finish.
Well, let me finish, Black Dawn. No. I'm gonna tell you about this.
Ooh. You want to piss me the fuck off? Oh man, you want to piss me the fuck off? Interrupt somebody, me or anybody else, and then tell that person that you interrupted to let you finish. Oh my god, that make me so mad. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I will hit you with anything you have on you. I'm gonna hit you with you. I hit you with your own child. I don't like that. That is some annoying ass shit. That shit is fucking annoying. Oh my god, it irritates me.
It's right here.
No, I didn't finish my.
Go ahead.
Yeah. This is
Go
important.
ahead.
I have to recontextualize this because it's not going to make sense if I don't get it all out right. So we're talking in this specific instance with Callie Bev, right? Callie Bev asks you in question. She's not defending or she's not attacking you.
That's a fact.
She's just asking a question. How is it fair for you to call Cheeky a simp in this specific scenario if he does not have the background, context, or information of who these people are, right? In this specific scenario, right? And then you go, you see how men act like different things in these spaces and blah, 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 all this other stuff. And how certain women will defend certain men being simps and all that. Yeah. Okay. Now you got that. Now, what does this have to do with what Callie Bev was saying? You made a certain
Oh, woof. No. Oh my god. I cannot wait to hear the answer to this. I cannot.
What was the question? That's how lost I am. Look, that's how lost I am.
No. Black Dawn is formulating a question. He's established because let's go back and just listen to Black Dawn.
Right.
He fixed it. Okay, he reframed and foundationalized. I just made that up. Brittany, you can have it. Put it in the dictionary. Refoundationalized the conversation.
Asks you in question.
Okay, let's see.
I have to recontextualize
this right here.
No, I didn't finish my.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is important. I have to recontextualize this because it's not going to make sense if I don't get it all out right. So we're talking in this specific instance with Callie Bev, right? Callie Bev asks you in question. She's not defending or she's not attacking you. She's just asking a question. How is it fair for you to call Cheeky a simp in this specific scenario if he does not have the background, context, or information of who these people are, right? In this specific scenario, right? And then you go, you see how men act like different things in these spaces and blah, 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 all this other stuff. And how certain women will defend certain men being simps and all that. Yeah. Okay. Now you got that. Now, what does this have to do with what Callie Bev was saying? You made a certain character or a motivation. You basically gave her motivations and ideological aspirations towards Callie Bev, even though she only just asked you one question out of pure inquiry. Does that make sense? Is that yeah? Okay, there you go.
Yes.
Okay. You caught up, Mandrill? Says you with it. Chat, you got it. Brittany, you got it.
I just stopped moving forward a long time ago. So I mean, just keep going. Don't matter at this point.
Let's see. let's see what happens next. Let's just see where we end up.
So I can admit there's times when my mind, when I'm responding to something in correlation to things that I've seen, I'll respond in that capacity, right? So this is what I mean by this. Cheeky will say that Fatty's channel's messy and he has a gossip channel. Cheeky will, in the same respect, say that women have outrageous minds, they're egotistical, they're hypocrites, and he'll have a whole channel addressing how women are. But when he speaks to them, or if he acts in this manner, he'll say he's trying to have the conversation when he knows how most women are, and he knows how the women in this space are. That's the part that's disingenuous. So how is Fatty being messy and having gossipy channel when Cheeky called even Rojo, if that's his name, he said what he was doing was being stupid because he was going off of facts and he didn't have patience for it because he already know what the facts are. But his premise, his whole entire is the premise about how women behave. But then he's going to have conversations with women who still showcase that behavior and say, you know what? I'm just having a conversation with them. I can get through with it.
I'm not hearing Kelly Bev. I'm not. Oh, this is. Who's this that came? Okay, that's my guy. The man of the hour. Cheeky Banter. What's going on, bro?
I've tuned out.
Not Cheeky.
I'm gonna walk around and because I'm working. I came back because I saw you still alive. And I was like, let me go show some support. This man is insane.
Cheeky.
I started with that.
Cheeky. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't. And I don't know why. I don't. I can't remember the last time I've actually been this. I can't remember the last time I've been this lost, Cheeky. Honestly, and this is me we're talking about here, Cheeky. I told you, man. Look, I need to get your contact information ASAP, like now. Put it in the back chat because I told you before you're not gonna be on YouTube much longer, Cheeky.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I told you. I told you you're not gonna be doing this much longer.
I might quit for my level. I might quit.
I'm just saying exactly. Bro, Cheeky, how did you sit there this long?
Because I really be trying to be, and I'm actually like that right now as we speak. I'm gonna turn my camera on just for y'all. Oh my god,
I'm doing the same thing because I can't.
Bro, the camera not on, but it's just like, fam.
How did you sit there that long, Cheeky?
When you try to have a good faith conversation and let people, like, again, when I listen to people, so if somebody says, hey, this could be a flaw on you, or hey, this is what I think about you, then I go, you know what, let me see. And then when I review everything, right, because I went through hours of these shows span from months ago, from 8 to 10 months ago to currently, and it's like I'm looking for me as the issue. I'm fine with being the issue, but this nigga is really the problem. And then come to find out that this man Fatty gonna do a whole show about being intentionally disingenuous right after my show, and then hide the content. Bro, like I can't be here no more, bro. To me, that's a low blow. To me, it's a low blow to behave in that way when you know I'm being good faith, which is the only reason why I let you up on the panel. I knew you weren't Ali, and I knew you probably defend him, but I'm willing to let you do that to be fair.
Right.
And then for you to go in the next show you do, I didn't watch it because I'm tired and I'm just hanging out with people and I'm not watching the show. I'm not thinking anything about it because I just went through 5 hours of foolishness.
Yeah.
Just for you to be intentionally disingenuous and admit it. And then when I'm looking for the show, I don't believe people are saying you actually did it, but you deleted the stream or you privated it. Like all of this is all bro. It's I can't.
I didn't even know that happened. You just said it just now.
I can't
do
this.
Again, what happened?
Crazy.
Now who is it? Who else came
Fatty?
up? Fatty's here?
No.
Is that
podcast? Oh, yes, podcast right there.
Okay,
cool.
Right
here. Let me read this real quick. Brittany said, I think the light skin one says his thoughts and feelings out loud instead of answering the question. I think that first part is the truth. I think that's a good I think that's the first thing. He just saying what he think without shutting up.
He doesn't answer any of the questions. They have nothing to do with anything that anybody asks him, but then we'll get mad at you if you don't answer a yes or no question.
Exactly. Like I said earlier, you want all the man privileges, but you don't want the man responsibilities.
You have
Look,
to,
bro, Cheeky, put your contact info in the back, man. It's like I told Tez and everybody else. If I notice that you're honestly looking for answers, yeah, I can work with you. I can work with that because you're a person who wants to move. You want to do something. Okay, yeah, you're in the wrong circle for the answers, man. Word up! I mean, you just flat out are. You're not gonna find any answers. No actionable plans. You're not gonna find any answers. No. Well,
I'm not doing no panels anytime soon. I'll be taking
you will. Yeah, you will.
No, I'm not. I've already taken a whole month off.
You too addicted now, Cheeky. Come on.
I don't think you realize I don't care about money or the status. Like, I did this just for having a conversation, which is why I turned off my own monetization for 2 to 3 months and stopped streaming for a month. Like, none of this stuff is not that big of a deal because my real life is great. I have no problems in real life. I don't meet fake niggas that do this in real life. This is fake as hell. And then like somebody was saying, he said that the last time I tricked him, and that's how I got him. I didn't trick him. I prepared for a show that I said we were going to do, and you agreed to it.
Well, here's the thing. If you tricked him,
it's not my fault that I prepared for the show, and you thought you could just come up on the show and I wouldn't have any understand. Like, who do you think you are? Under what certain you? And then the thing is, I've showed Fatty my show notes before. I have a history of being this detailed. I have that document on that damn stream. If you click that link, I have clips, everything written down from it, bro. Like, I don't know. I guess he just thought I was a scrub. I don't know. He's starting to show how arrogant he thinks of himself, and then the fact that he just pulled this fake ass stunt and said that I tried to trick him is crazy. If you scroll down in the description, click more, you can access everything that I've written down from the first show to now. This is how detailed I am. This is what I do every live stream. What makes you think that, like, come on, rules of engagement. If you click that link, it shows you how I got to where I got to. It's, bro, and for him to just be so bold to do a show and say I did this on purpose really just is so distraught. Because I thought he was up there for a good faith conversation. I don't assume people are just being bad faith actors. I don't assume that. And I treat everybody fairly. For you to do that, it's so disrespectful. And you really, I don't want nothing to do with that man, bro.
No, like, Cheeky. Cheeky, you did trick him now. Come on now, Cheeky. You tricked that man.
But hold on. Listen, this is the same. I'm keeping shit. This is my channel. So I can say what the fuck I want. This is why I fucking snapped on Jay Ali, because she hops in my fucking chat when I'm doing when I dropped the video on Fatty to fucking defend this shit, and I'm just like, this nigga is fucking disrespectful. And this is not Aaron O. You fucking come and defend Fatty when this nigga has who up on the stream. Every nigga up here, me, podcast, and Cheeky. This nigga openly just, we're friends and we're cool. And you try to come up to derail my fucking show. He literally went out his way to fuck a podcast show over the span of 3 days. 3 days. 3 of them. Him and Ilkon try to make me seem like I was doing some type of sipping for Lexi. And then had the nerve the audacity to hop on my fucking stream. Like I wasn't gonna dog walk the shit out of him. And you got fucking embarrassed in your own fucking space.
Well, the thing is, world class, yeah, you are a simp. You know what I'm saying? What you doing having conversations with women? Civil ones at that.
Listen, if simp, right, exactly. No gaslight.
Civil conversation with a woman?
Man, draw that help. That's why we're like people.
Cheeky. I got you, but Cheeky, before you go, I want to say this. I did warn you, man. You just there's levels to this shit, and you're just 1, maybe 2, possibly 3 or 4 levels above the circle that you're in.
X.
That ain't for, like you said, Cheeky, that ain't for you, man. I mean, you need to be around people several levels up. Associate with people either on your level or higher.
You got to understand that this
and
is
you
like,
ain't doing that with your channel right now. So I'm just saying.
Listen, this you got to understand that every time he's addressed one of these people, Angry Man, Ilcon or Fatty or Darrell, it's weird and annoying and ridiculous. And I'm like, if you try that with me, right? They'll try that with me. You're going to get a certain response, right? I'm going to be very violent in the way I deliver things. And people can go, oh, he's world class, he's this, that, and the third, he's abusive, whatever, cool. But when you got Cheeky who has good faith conversations, from the time we've been on panels, this is from right now to the first time is what, over span of 2 years? 21, maybe 22. We was on Lapeef at on Jonathan Barronville's live. No, never. I don't have one forever ago, right? With Big Mike.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Big Mike got into it offline about the pro black stuff and whatnot.
Who did?
Jonathan Barronville. They was talking about how they met each other, and Big Mike was a guest.
Yeah, they did that. They went to the meetup in Atlanta. So, but from that time frame,
Mike went to that.
Yeah, he went to.
No,
He must have just been curious.
No, I think he meant to meet. It was the lead attorney, not Lapeef.
Oh, okay.
Because the lead attorney had a meetup at Fogo, and that's where Jonathan met Mike.
Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense because that Lapeef.
It wasn't Lapeef.
That really ain't Mike's speed.
No, but what I was saying was from the time I was on the panel with him then to now, I haven't, and y'all know how well I pay attention to what people say. He hasn't been what y'all call disingenuous not one time. He has good faith arguments. He has good faith arguments. So for you to do that, for Fatty to go about doing what you just said he did, which is honestly, Cheeky, I'm not surprised.
But what I'm saying, fam, I understand that, but to go on a live and then boldly do that and admit to all of that and then delete it, it's like, fam, that's so cowardice. Why would you don't even delete? Just stand on it. I wouldn't have any problem because I'd be able to boil it down to a war tactic or whatever the case may be. I can make sense of it. But when you delete it, now it looks super shady. Now I'm looking for everything everybody's telling me, and I don't have anything to go off of besides hearsay. And you know I don't like to operate like that. Right. And I can't find it. Now I'm trying to figure out, what did you really say? Because if I say these people said that, you're going to say, I did not say that. And then when I say, okay, so what did you say? Let me see the stream. Nope. Then it's going. That's too much. There's too many mental games, and I'm not here for it. I've never been here to try to play games with nobody. And even if it was against people that are around me, I was honest about it. He asked me about Sherelle that day. It happened after Aaron O, and I was honest. I said she's wrong, but I don't know what happened. What's the full context? There's so much going on. What are you talking about? And then he says I tried to trick him because I got prepared for a show that he knew about. And I had evidence. And it's all in that document.
But Cheeky, how did you try to trick him?
What did he mean?
What did he mean by that?
That's the problem.
No. Come on now, Cheeky. Again, we getting back to the stuff that don't make sense. Now, Cheeky, what?
He said I tried to trick him because he wasn't prepared.
Yeah, but hold on. What did you do?
Look at that document. That's exactly what I did. I made a document and put it all together. I put everything together from how I analyzed him from a psychological level. Click on that one drink, OneDrive link.
I get you.
Okay. Click on that, please. And then show the screen.
I'm tracking.
He
but
said I tricked him because I put this together.
Right, but no, I'm tracking what you're saying. What the disconnect for me is. Like he says you tried to trick him, even though you put this out there. What did he think was the trick?
Oh, share this screen.
You're asking the wrong person. That's why it.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
I don't know.
That's
what bothers me.
No problem.
Hold on.
Right here.
Let me say something real
quick. Go to recent.
I'm gonna go because I gotta finish putting my groceries.
Yeah, podcast. Podcast. Maybe you can untangle this web of shit.
No, I'm not even trying to at this point. I'm just
got it.
It's mine, Cheek.
Oh, why did it go to yours? Oh, it went to yours instead of mine.
Yeah, because
Cheeky. I got a friend, right?
I got a friend, and he got 7 kids, right? And 2 of his kids is bad as fuck. They keep getting in trouble. They're disrespectful, all kind of shit. So he said he finna just leave. He finna just abandon their ass and leave them all, and fuck the other 5 kids too. You think it's right for him to do that?
No.
Okay, then. So don't stop doing streams and don't leave, because if you do, I'm gonna find you. That's all I want to say. For the slow people in the back, he don't get to abandon us because of Fatty and Ali.
Yeah. Yes.
Why?
I agree.
No, I disagree because I'm not anybody's father.
Oh, Cheeky, come on now, listen.
He just tried to use a dad analogy, and all y'all grown men. And this is the problem. I be thinking that about Fatty and them.
It don't matter. You're still responsible for the Cheeky Banter channel. You're responsible for entertaining us and educating us.
Wow.
You're responsible for that.
I don't find it very entertaining, except to watch Cheeky roll over in agony. Because Cheeky, because I will watch your show.
This nigga dumb.
Right. Cheeky, I kid you not, Cheeky, I told you.
Hey, Cheeky is saying this item might not exist or is no longer available.
They probably reported it.
That's why I defaulted to my what's the name?
They probably reported it.
Now, Cheeky, I will watch you sit there and try to have a conversation with people, and you just get more and more frustrated each and every show.
Again,
multi-generational. I don't know what the rest of the word is.
This is.
Let me give you. Hold on, podcast. Multi-generational. I think what is it? Afro diaspora news. Let me see 2 fingers or something. Came up real quick. Gotcha. Appreciate you. I don't know.
Peace, family.
What's up with you?
Ain't too much. I didn't want to interrupt this deep discussion. I know another brother was just speaking.
Come on, man. Don't come up here with that Baltimore shit, bro.
You stupid.
What up, though, boy?
What's happening, family?
Man,
this will be brief. My question is, and to be honest with you, I think y'all might have the answer. So this might be for the listeners more so. But my question is, what is the accumulative effect of the literal millions of legal and illegal aliens that are influxing into African American communities right now?
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I can't get a job. That's the effect.
There we go. All right. I gotta make it. Gotta make it bigger than what I got. Hold on, real quick. This. You see it, Cheeky?
Yeah, this is it.
Okay. What was the question? You asking about immigrants?
Yes, my question is, what is the accumulative effect of the millions of legal and illegal aliens that are influxing into African American communities right now?
You lose voting power for one. You lose economic resources because now they're probably going to go to lower poverty or lower income areas, which is depending on where you at, inner cities or in the South, black people. You start losing all kind of different representation. Okay.
And I'm glad you brought that up. Literally, that's the only point I wanted to make. We as African Americans, we must practice self-preservation by doing 2 things. Number 1, reporting all potential illegal aliens to ICE. Number 2, supporting.
Oh, we're going crazy.
And this is it. And I'll close it up and I'll drop down. I appreciate you having me up. This is the second bullet point. Also, we must exclusively support closed border candidates only. If we don't, then in 10 years, you're not going to have any more African American communities. But thanks for having me up, King. You be safe.
Real quick before you leave. Hold on, real quick. So that's like your primary position is immigration.
I mean, well, that's what I wanted to speak about today. Yeah, definitely.
Here's the thing. Don't get too tied up in it. He's a mulatto.
Definitely. You look like a mulatto too.
You know.
The brother that said that.
Listen, yeah. See, only you people come here talking about illegal immigrants. We trying to make sense of nonsense.
Yeah,
listen,
but Mandrell, you light skin too, though. You got white blood.
I know.
Yeah, you're a mulatto.
It must be the. See, don't worry about him, world class. It must be the miscegenation in his heritage. You know what I'm saying? How is she going to explain it?
The what?
So,
look, you see how
miscegenation.
When we talk
Hey,
about
Drill,
stuff,
did you say we trying to make sense of
hour. That's why you're being bred
Yeah,
out.
I did say that.
It's comedy hour while you're being bred out, huh? You laughing at
I'm
me,
not
dumb
being
nigga?
bred out. Listen.
Well,
listen.
let's talk about it, brother.
Wait.
Yeah,
Let's
go
hold
ahead,
on. Yeah,
Holmes.
hold on. I need Poe. I need this because I don't.
Yes.
Again, from 1973 to this now, to right now, the black female has murdered 24,117,000 children.
Yes,
She
sir.
murders 649 children a day. That's 27 children an hour. And you think we
Yes.
getting blatted out from
Mexican? Illegal immigrants? Yeah.
Can I answer the host? Can I respond to the host?
Yes,
You ignorant
absolutely.
nigga. Can I respond to the host? Watch how brief my response is. They are both contributing factors. Do you understand that, brother?
That's a fact. But what one takes
Checkmate.
primary? What one would
Brother.
take primary?
Well, it's a deflection, but clearly abortion.
What's the deflection?
Right?
What's the deflection?
You brought up abortion when we're speaking about the influx of foreigners
It's
in
about to
South
go
communities.
left. Y'all have a nice
No,
day.
Yeah, so that is a deflection, but I answered the question.
Appreciate you.
Cheeky, I sent you an email, man. Check that out. But no, it's not a deflection because he also addresses your point as well. Your overall point was the disappearance or pretty much euthanization or being bred out of the African American community.
Yeah.
So both your statements address that overall issue. It's not a deflection at all.
So we must solve both problems, correct?
If we want to survive.
But one takes precedent over the other. One takes
So we
precedent
must
over the
solve
other.
both. But the point is, we solve both
one
problems,
takes-
correct? I'm not disagreeing with you, but we solve both problems, correct?
My position is that that's out of all things that has to do with indigenous autochthonous Americans that you call African Americans.
Yes.
You're picking other people that have just been in the same position that we were in. They're just trying to come to another place.
Yes.
I know you're not about to. Hold on, wait. I know
Yeah,
you're
go
not.
ahead, I'm listening.
I know you're not even about to ask me how Mexicans are in the same position.
I
we
can
were in.
ask the question if you allow me. Can I ask the question I had?
Go ahead.
The question is, how are we in the same position when we cannot go to their countries illegally, but they can come to our country illegally?
They were colonized. Wait. They were colonized like we were.
By different
and
Europeans,
we
correct?
can go illegally. People
Well,
do it
actually,
all
I'm
the
in
time.
Mexico right now. You have to have your American passport to come down.
That's because you followed the rules, but you have a lot of people that don't want to
Exactly.
follow.
If you go
You have a lot of
illegally,
people. You have a lot of people that don't want to follow the rules,
and they get
go
reported to
illegally.
immigration down here.
They short
right?
and they get reported.
Exactly.
Here too.
So back to the focal point: illegal aliens in the U.S. are not being reported to ICE. Matter of fact, they
And you
receive
think,
sanctuary cities.
you think the people who've been oppressed
So we're not the
most
same,
as
is my
opposed
point,
to-
brother.
You think the people who've been oppressed the most is going to put it on the same people? Is report them to the same people that's been oppressing them?
No, I'm
That's
saying
what you
we
said. You telling
I'm trying to answer your question. Can I answer that question, brother? No,
No.
I said that our taxes pay for ICE. We're not paying ICE to twiddle their thumbs, are we? Checkmate. Are we paying ICE to twiddle
I'm
their
gonna
thumbs?
I'm gonna ask it
I'm
again.
gonna ask you
Of course
again.
not.
Our
Of
taxes.
course not. Of course not. Relax.
Why are we not
Relax.
reporting illegal aliens to ICE?
Of course. Relax. I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause you
calm,
didn't answer
bro.
my question. I
Yes.
said the people that's been oppressed the most,
Yes.
they should report other people who've been
Yes.
oppressed by the same people. Why?
Clearly, those same Latinos will report you to not only the FBI, the local police departments. Matter of fact, they are
You
even
said ICE.
illegal aliens.
No, they won't.
You cut me off. Hold on. We're talking about
It don't
law
matter if they
enforcement,
would or
correct?
not.
We're speaking about law enforcement. Are you aware that illegal aliens are becoming law enforcement and mass incarcerating autochthonous Americans? Checkmate. Yes, we.
No, that's
we
not a
must
check.
use
That's
the
not a
enemies
checkmate,
against
dude.
each other. We must
How would
use
you
the
call
enemies-
checkmate
we
when you
must
ask a
use the
question and nobody
enemies-
responds?
Listen, I'm trying to respond to you. We must use our enemies against each other.
No, you just asked a question. How you responding to your own
that
question?
was a statement, brother. I said we must use our enemies against each other.
So
That's
you
a
making
statement,
rhetorical?
brother.
You making rhetorical statements to that question?
No, that's no. Are you not comprehending what I said? You asked me a question. Should we call the same people that oppressed us? I said we must use our enemies against each other. What part you don't understand?
What makes illegal immigrants our enemies?
Hold on. Let me dialogue with the host, brother. Can I please?
Yeah, but my thing is, the illegal immigrants and African Americans have the same enemy.
Hold on, light skin.
We
Let the
have
host
the
respond.
same enemy.
All right, light skin. Let the host respond.
The enemy is trying to turn illegal immigrants against us.
Oh, so illegal aliens are not
propaganda. With propaganda.
Can I ask a question? Just so
Wait. Real
but
quick,
sis, please, I'm trying to respond to the
general
brother.
model of them. I don't
But
know.
you're interrupting, sis. Please, can I
I
respond
know
to the
I
brother?
am, and I'm doing
All
it
right,
on
but can I
purpose
respond to the
because
brother?
I'm first.
Have some decorum, sis. Have some decorum.
No, we
Have
ain't
some
doing that
discipline.
over here, fam. I'm
But
mad.
have some
And I'm
discipline,
going
sis.
for watching it. We're
But
not
sis,
going to
have
do
some
this.
discipline.
Hey, no.
Host,
I
are you
know.
moderating? Host, are you moderating?
You guys
Your parents-
just went through laughing at that
No,
light
I'm
skinned
fascinated.
person. You
she's
guys
not
are
articulate.
literally going through
You're not articulate.
the same thing.
You're not articulate, Brittany. All right, so back to the focal point.
What?
Brittany,
No,
you're not
man. First of all, man, don't talk to Brittany like that. Let the lady have the floor.
It's all good, my girl. I'm gonna drop down. I don't want to do the masculine, feminine
right,
thing.
sis.
It's all good.
All right,
I don't
sis.
want to do that. Y'all don't have to fight for me. I really did come up here to
please.
derail. He came up
I know
here
you're
to
derailing,
derail.
miss. All right, you're derailing, sis. Let me respond to the brother.
Derail,
all right, can I respond to the brother?
Checkmate.
You derail.
Checkmate.
What? All right, can I respond to the brother?
Like, no, but do you actually know him? Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Yeah, you do. He gave. Yeah, you do. You know him. He came up on your panel.
All right.
Checkmate.
So it's comedy hour. Look, it's comedy hour while we being bred out, right? We're being bred out and it's comedy hour.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold up. Everybody, hold up.
Checkmate, it's comedy hour.
Everybody, hold up. Hold up. This is why we went left, because you were talking about us being bred out, and I ran numbers.
Yeah.
I ran numbers.
And I agree with your numbers.
27 children. It probably is. 27 children are killed in an hour.
That's terrible.
I can now explain this.
This happen world class. I can't.
And this is a deflection, but I'm listening.
It's not a deflection. Your argument. Wait. Your argument is. Hold on. Time out.
We're talking about apples. Let's bring up bananas.
I got you. But time out. Here's why. Let me give you this clarification.
Hold on. I mean, how many?
Hold on. Wait.
Let's have some order.
I'm gonna drop y'all.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Brittany.
I will, because I'm dropping.
I want to hear what you're saying.
Class, this happened before. My only question to the mulatto is: we were having a conversation already. You joined a panel. What did you have to add about the discussion that we were already having? World class, I got love for you. This happened before. All right, checkmate. I'm out.
All right, sis, you made your point. Peace, sis. Much love.
Right, now here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with your argument and your overall point.
Did he speak? Host, can I?
No. Because first we have to get clarification. No, first we have to get clarification of what you want. Okay, your question is false. Number one, because you said that. Here's the thing. You made the statement that it's comedy hours since we're being bred out. Now, bred out means that we're not having sex, we're not producing babies. Which
no, it doesn't mean.
Yes, it does. Bred out. Breed to breed. Dumbass.
That doesn't mean we're not breeding, you dumb
breed, dumbass.
That doesn't mean we're not breeding. We're breeding with other races, you dumb nigga. We're breeding with other races. We're breeding with other races, you dumb nigga.
You talk about illegal
other races, you dumb nigga.
You talk about illegal
immigrants.
That has nothing to do with breeding. Illegal immigrants have nothing to do with breeding.
He brought
up.
He brought
Class brought up has to do with breeding.
Now,
here's the thing. What do you want to talk about? The illegal immigrants coming over and taking over our communities and our jobs and things like that? Or do you want to talk about all of the children that have been aborted and us breeding with other races, which is what Noble was talking. The point Noble
he
made.
brought that up. I didn't bring that up, so you got to ask him. Is that what he?
No, you brought up the breeding.
No, I didn't. I brought up immigration. Checkmate.
But you said we were being bred
out.
out.
Immigration. All right, can I
You're
respond?
the only one saying we're being bred out.
Can I respond to you?
Go ahead.
And host, can I respond without being cut off? Let me ask you. Can we ask
Do you see yourself?
Yeah, checkmate.
World class.
Hold on, host.
Do you see yourself?
Be a host?
Do you see what you
not moderating at all?
It's your fault. This is your skin. This is your fucking fault.
You asked a question. Can I respond? Did you not ask a question, light skin? Light skin, you asked a question. Can I respond?
I did.
All right, Red. So shut up as I respond, Red. Pipe down. The response is this. I want to speak about the mass influx of legal and illegal aliens into the U.S. into African American communities. Did that answer your question?
Yes, let's have that conversation. Now that we're clear.
All right, so the question is...
Wait, hold on.
My God. My God. All right, host, go ahead.
That part. So I think you have a new question, but there was a young lady that was up here.
I have a new question. I started with the initial question, brother. That part. Really?
You got
hold on. Let's stop. Let's stop and think.
Let's think.
You had me respond. You responded to Mandrell by saying I brought up abortions, right?
Literally, that's what you brought up. Did you forget?
So that means I responded to your question, yes?
Actually, you didn't. You deflected. He
asked I responded.
Speak about immigration or abortions?
A deflection is.
You brought up abortions, right?
Here's the thing. Yes. When I'm talking, please stop speaking.
But brother, did the rules apply to me too? When I speak, no. They cut me off?
Are you the host?
No?
Am I the host? Do you acknowledge I was a host?
Act like a host. Moderate.
It's the last time.
So moderate.
I am.
Yeah, moderate.
I am. I'm not doing this again. So when I talk, stop talking. I don't know what part of that you don't understand. When I talk, stop talking. So you have the response.
Yes.
Already.
No, I don't have the response.
You got one more time. And not only are you gonna get dropped, you're gonna get banned. Stop talking when I'm talking. I'm gonna keep shit a stack. I'm from Liberty Heights and 10. I don't talk to niggas 2, 3, 4, 5 times, bro. Okay? It's last time.
Are you done? Can I respond? Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm not done. So you brought up your issue and your topic.
Yes.
The young lady had asked, what did you have to contribute to the conversation? Prior to that, I had already talked about abortion. So the question that you just asked, you already got a response for that. So what contribution
Yes.
could you make to the conversation we're having prior to that before you get into your concern?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, before
can I
you
respond to
get
that? You're gonna cut me off
again? Yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
I can respond. All right, Liberty Heights and Gwinnett, Mexicans taking that over too. You ain't doing shit about that, right? So don't talk to me, nigga. Checkmate. Now, what I called to speak about, I brought up immigration. You brought up abortion. So obviously, you want to speak about abortion. I did not bring up abortion. So if you want to speak about abortion, let's have that discussion.
Yeah, so I don't think you're here. You're not in this city. Mexicans are definitely not at Liberty Heights and Gwinnett. That's not a thing at all.
All right.
I'm one of the only Puerto Ricans in the area. So that's that.
Oh, you Puerto Rican? I'm in Puerto Rico right now. All right.
That's what's up. I'm glad you're there.
Yes, but you're not African American.
Damn, you know what?
Yeah, go ahead, drop me, bitch.
I think.
Yeah, it don't make a difference to me. You a hoe. Really? I'm in Puerto Rico right now. Why you not fixing Puerto Rico, bitch? We can get to it. You want to get ignorant? We could get ignorant. It's not reliable electricity. I live in Puerto Rico right now.
I don't think the world thinks
you're not ready for the
Puerto
smoke.
Rico is tougher than Baltimore, Maryland. I don't really think
this is a smoke.
Puerto Rico, right?
That doesn't make sense.
This is a smoke.
You're not Puerto Rican, you dumb nigga? Did you forget?
Huh?
Are you not Puerto Rican, you dumb nigga? Are you not Puerto Rican?
What's wrong with people?
You don't speak English, nigga? I'm asking, are you not Puerto Rican, you dumb nigga? Host.
World class.
Speak up.
No, hold on.
Let the host speak.
So what do you think you do when you say nigga?
I'm talking to you, nigga. Are you not Puerto Rican?
And
I'm asking, are you not Puerto Rican? You said you was Puerto Rican, right?
Why. Yeah.
Exactly. So why are you not in Puerto Rico helping to fix the conditions of your country? Let's talk about it. Checkmate. Why you not down here?
What the fuck? Do your stupid clown ass not know that Puerto Rico is a part of the United States of America?
You're not in Puerto Rico, you bitch. You're not in Puerto Rico, you bitch. Puerto Rico is a colony of the U.S., you dumb nigga.
Worthless little
Puerto Rico is a colony.
Not understand that Puerto Rico is a part of the United States.
It's a colony.
Stupid motherfucker.
You're a dumb nigga.
And what does this have to do with immigration? What does this have to do with immigration or being bred out?
Why you want free your colony?
I want to smoke.
Yeah. Why you want free your colony, nigga? Let's get to it, nigga. I want to smoke, nigga. Why you not down here helping to free your colony? You bitch, nigga.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Let's have a smoke.
You stupid motherfucker. You bitch boy.
Yeah, why you not
a fucking faggot ass nigga. You know your bitch ass couldn't be in my city running your motherfucking mouth. Because real Baltimore niggas will cam the fuck up.
You ain't got reliable electricity, nigga. Y'all ain't got reliable electricity, you bitch nigga. Y'all don't have reliable electricity, you bitch nigga. Let's talk about it. They buying up all the beef.
I'm better than you at this, you dick sucking faggot ass bitch boy. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I knew you were coming. You easy to figure out. What stupid motherfucker don't know that Puerto Rico is a part of the United States, you dick sucking faggot ass bitch boy? I'm better than you at this. Niggas love to pretend to be me, but you're not.
I cooked you. Yeah, I cooked your bitch ass. You gotta put me backstage. Yeah, you gotta put me backstage. I'm cooking you. Why you not down here freeing your colony? Why you not freeing your colony?
And I turned your stove off. Now what? Bars. Fuck.
Yeah, bitch. Why you not freeing your colony? Let's talk about it. Why you not down here helping
nigga?
Why would my Puerto Rico is a colony, bitch. Why you not helping?
Why would I free my colony? Why would I free my colony? I'm not European. You fucking dick sucking faggot ass bitch. It's not my colony, faggot.
Yeah, dick sucker. You gotta put me backstage, ho. Why you not helping free your colony, bitch? Why you not helping? Let's calm it down, ho. We can calm down, ho.
Who says that?
Calm it down, ho. Let's calm it down, whore.
Why would that be my colony, dumb?
You don't know about my colony. So you don't know who Lolita LeBron is? Do you know who Lolita LeBron is? Do you know who Lolita? Let's talk about it. We can calm down.
Please explain it. Explain it. Explain it.
Do you know who Lolita LeBron
No,
is?
we can calm down. We did the dumb shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's calm it down. Do you know who Lolita
Explain
LeBron
how.
is? Yes.
Explain how it was my colony. Go ahead.
No, Puerto Rico.
When an island.
I'm trying to answer your bitch ass
flag it,
question.
nigga, it's called
Yeah, I'm trying to
Borican.
answer your question, bitch.
Right, it's called Borican.
Yeah, Puerto Rico is a colony of the U.S. You dumb nigga.
They own it.
Yes, they own it. So you fled it.
So
You're
the
not
land
freeing
is
it.
called
You're not
Borican.
fighting for your
So
liberty.
go ahead.
You're not fighting for your freedom, you bitch. Why you not down here fighting for the freedom of Puerto Rico, bitch? They got a whole. They got a Puerto Rico independence movement down here. They got the Puerto Rican independence movement down here. Your bitch ass ain't down here. They got the Puerto Rican independence movement. Why you not helping your?
Because I'm from Baltimore. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, bitch. Why you not helping the Puerto Rican independence movement, you bitch? You talking that more shit in Baltimore County, bitch. You talking that more shit in Baltimore County, bitch. You in the county. You right by the county, bitch. You a county nigga, bitch. You a county nigga, bitch. You a Baltimore County nigga, bitch. Why you not in Puerto Rico freeing your colony, bitch? Why you not in Puerto Rico? You eating hip hop chicken right now, you bitch. You hip hop chicken eating bitch. You a hip hop World Farm chicken eating bitch.
I'm vegan. I'm vegan.
Let's talk about it, bitch. Yeah, but Puerto Rico don't got reliable drinking water though, bitch. Let's talk about it.
Why you there? Why you there?
Your own cousins ain't got reliable drinking water, bitch.
Why you there?
Your own cousins ain't got reliable.
If they don't have fucking reliable drinking water and you there, that means you ain't doing shit. You hear yourself?
Yeah, you getting cooked, bitch. In Puerto Rico, they ain't got reliable electricity or power or water.
You
your
mean
bitch ain't helping nothing down here, you bitch. Why did you flee Puerto Rico though? But why you fled Puerto Rico, bitch? Let's talk about it.
You're a faggot.
They don't dare this. They don't dare this, maricón. 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 Oh, you don't even speak Spanish. You a fake Puerto Rican. You don't even speak Spanish. You a fake Rican.
What's up, Smitty?
You a fake Rican, ain't you? Yeah, bring your help in, bitch. Bring your help in, bitch. You a fake Puerto Rican, nigga. Yeah, ho. Back to the focal point. Why you not down here helping to develop your island, bitch?
Because I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah, you're a bitch. So you're not Puerto Rican no more, right? Yeah, we can move forward, bitch. You ain't Puerto Rican. Let's move forward, family. What's happening, Smitty? Yeah, you're not Puerto Rican, bitch. What's happening, Smitty? What's going on, King? How you doing?
Because they don't move to Puerto Rico. So you telling all the niggas, you telling all the niggas, you telling everybody in New York that they're not Puerto Rican because they don't go to Puerto Rico.
Smitty, what's happening, King?
Did you suck dick?
You got a nigga that don't know the United States
of America.
You got the U.S. dick in your mouth right now, bitch. You got the U.S. dick in your mouth right now. You won't come back to Puerto Rico, nigga? Why you don't come down here and join me? Why you don't come down here and join me in Puerto Rico?
My colony
what part of Puerto Rico your family from? What part of Puerto Rico?
Why would I save my colony when the island is called Borican and the people are Boricua? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm from Liberty Heights and Gwinnett. I'm puppy son. I'm little puppy little brother. What the fuck would I go to Puerto Rico for? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Are you retarded? This shit is mind-boggling to me.
Facts, you ain't Puerto Rican, bitch. Let's move forward. Smitty, what's happening, King? You can speak up, King. It's all right. The beef is over. We know he a bitch ass.
What beef?
Go ahead, Smitty.
You the nigga that ran to a different. You the nigga that ran to Puerto Rico, but I'm a bitch. I'm still in Baltimore.
Smitty, you from PG, ain't you? Speak up, PG County. I'm gonna hear about your PG
County.
Talking about? Go ahead, PG County. Go ahead, Smitty.
Well, one thing I can say is this. Yeah, out here where I'm from, when two men hashing shit out, we don't call on and speak to other men. We thoroughly deal with that. When you two men are dealing with that, we'll get back to the subject because that's what I'm here for, and that's it. So please don't bring my name into when y'all hashing shit out. Talk to that man. Ain't no disrespect. Just talk to him. Don't address me while you handling that.
No, it's handled. He's a bitch ass nigga. Go ahead, Smitty. You got the floor.
I know, but when you get back to the topic, brother, I'll go ahead and tap in. I'll wait on y'all, bro.
Get to the topic, Smitty. We listening, King.
Appreciate you.
All right, what's up? No, what's happening? What part of Puerto Rico your family from, King? What part of Puerto Rico your family from, King? Let's talk about it, King.
Puerto Rico.
You just said you was Puerto Rican, bitch.
I just said we're not Puerto Rican. I just said we're not from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I know you're not Puerto Rican, nigga.
I just said we're not from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I know you're not Puerto Rican, nigga. That's that.
My dad is from Detroit.
Yeah, I know you're not Puerto Rican.
My mom is from here.
Yeah, you're not Puerto Rican, right?
So why would you ask me what part are they from and they not from?
Why did you mention Puerto Rico, you bitch nigga?
Because it's an ethnicity, you fucking faggot.
Exactly. So what part of Puerto Rico is your family from? Bitch?
You don't know what ethnicity is?
Yeah. What part of Puerto Rico is your family from? You bitch.
Do you not know what
Checkmate.
ethnicity is?
What
That
part of Puerto Rico is
it
your
kills
family
your
from?
stupid argument.
You claim to be
dick
Puerto
sucking
Rico. What part
faggot.
of Puerto Rico is your family from, bitch?
Nigga, that shit doesn't
Checkmate.
make any sense.
What part of Puerto Rico is your family from, nigga?
You think because you say things a lot that it
part of Puerto Rico is your family? Rep your hood, bitch.
You
Rep
think
your
because
island,
you
bitch. What part of Puerto Rico?
What
What part of Puerto Rico,
I've already
bitch?
said Borican.
What part of
That's the
Puerto
name
Rico,
of the,
you
that's
bitch,
the name
nigga?
of the land.
You
It's
bitch,
Borican.
nigga. What part of Puerto Rico, you bitch, nigga?
What part of Borican?
What part of Puerto Rico is your family from, you bitch,
okay.
nigga?
All right.
Yeah, bitch. What part of Puerto
You
Rico
done
is your
being a
family
dick
from?
sucking
You should have
faggot
never
ass
mentioned
clown
us.
that
You
couldn't
should have
live in
never mentioned
Baltimore.
us. You should have
That's
never
why
mentioned
you
us,
went
you
down to
bitch.
Puerto
You should have
Rico.
never mentioned us, you
Because
bitch.
you can't be
You
in
should have never
Baltimore like
mentioned
that
us, you
because niggas
bitch.
will shoot
You
you
should have
in your
never mentioned
fucking
us, you bitch.
face and put your bitch
should
ass
have
in a ditch somewhere, probably in
yeah,
Jarrell
all
Park.
right, but you're not doing that to the
Oh,
illegal
all
aliens
right.
in your city, bitch.
Oh, okay. We don't got no
You're
beef
not
with
doing that to the
Mexicans.
police in your city,
The
bitch.
Mexicans don't
Checkmate. You're not doing that
the
to the police in
Mexicans
your
don't
city,
play
bitch.
games with niggas in
Checkmate.
Baltimore.
You're not
They
doing that
stay
to
in
the
their
police in your
lane.
city,
Fuck
bitch.
is you talking
Checkmate.
about?
You're not doing that
The
to the police,
Mexicans
you
don't
bitch.
play shit
Let's
with
talk
niggas
about
in
it. Why
Baltimore
you
because
not
they
doing
get
that to
their
the
shit
police,
cooked.
bitch? Why
But
you
a
not doing that
faggot
to the
nigga like
crackers,
you
bitch?
gotta run to
Why
Puerto
you not doing
Rico
that to the
because you
crackers,
can't
bitch?
rock with niggas
Why you
like
not
me.
doing that to the
Because you
crackers,
gonna run
bitch?
your shit,
Why you not
fuck
doing that to
your
the
bitch,
crackers, bitch?
kill your
Why you not
children and
doing
put
that to
your
the
bitch
crackers,
ass in the
bitch?
trunk
Why you
somewhere.
not doing that to the crackers,
Run to
bitch?
Puerto Rico
Why you
because
not doing that to the
they don't
crackers,
fuck
bitch?
with us
But why you not
at
doing that to the
all.
crackers, bitch?
They stay in
Why you not doing that
Dundalk.
to the crackers? Why you
They
not doing
stay
that
in
to the crackers,
Dundalk.
bitch?
They
Why you
don't
don't
come
put
to
the crackers in
Baltimore
the ditch,
talking
bitch?
shit because they get
Why you
their
don't put
shit
the
cooked.
crackers in the ditch?
They don't be
Why
white
your bitch ass won't
motherfuckers
put
in
the
the
crackers
hood.
in the ditch?
If they
Why you
do
won't
be
put
in
the
the hood,
crackers in
they
the
be
ditch?
on
Why
dope.
you won't put the crackers in
What
the
the
ditch,
fuck is
bitch,
you
nigga?
talking about?
Why you won't put the crackers in the ditch,
You
you
are the
bitch, nigga?
stupid
Why you won't
motherfucking
put the
faggot
crackers in
nigga
the ditch, you
that
bitch, nigga?
said
Why you won't
you
put
the
the crackers in
faggot
the ditch,
nigga
you
that
bitch, nigga?
said
Why
that
you won't
Puerto
put the
Rico
crackers in
don't
the
have
ditch, you
any
bitch, nigga?
motherfucking
Why you
running
won't
water,
put the
but you
crackers in the
down
ditch,
there.
you bitch, nigga?
Why you
Why you won't put
asking
the
for
crackers
other
in the
men to
ditch,
come
you
do
bitch,
what you
nigga?
said you
Why
gonna
you
do?
won't put the crackers in the ditch, you bitch, nigga?
You saying a
Why
lot
you
like a
won't put the
bitch like
crackers
me.
in the ditch, you bitch, nigga?
Only a faggot little
Why you
girl
won't
say
put the
shit.
crackers in the ditch,
Why
you
you
bitch,
put the
nigga?
crackers in
Why you won't put
Why
the
you
crackers in the ditch, you bitch, nigga?
Why don't you put
Why
crackers
you
in your
won't put
mouth
the
and shut
crackers
the
in the
fuck
ditch,
up?
you bitch, nigga?
Why don't you
But
stop
why you
sucking
won't
they
put the
dick,
crackers in
bitch?
the ditch, you bitch, nigga? Why you won't put the
Huh?
crackers in the
We
ditch, you
kill
bitch,
cops
nigga?
out here, nigga. It's
But why you
Baltimore. What are
won't
you
put
talking about?
you didn't, you
We
bitch,
kill
nigga?
cops out.
You
How the
didn't,
fuck
bitch.
would you know?
But you didn't,
How
bitch.
would you know? And
You
why would I
didn't, bitch.
tell you? And why
You
would you
didn't,
ask?
bitch. But you
Faggot,
didn't, bitch.
you one
But
of
you
them
didn't,
niggas.
bitch. But
Your
you
daddy
didn't, bitch.
snitched,
But you
and you
didn't,
had
bitch.
to
Watch
skip
this.
town.
We
You
can
one
have
of
a
them niggas
paperwork party to see who
that your
really went to
daddy
war against the
snitched,
police. We
and you
can have
had
a
to leave
we
town.
can have a
My
paperwork party to
dad
see
is
who really went to
puppy.
war against the
That's my
police.
dad.
Me and you can have a paperwork party
My
to see
dad
who
is
really went to
puppy.
war against
He
the
used to
police.
shoot
Let's
people.
talk about it, bitch.
Little
We
puppy.
can have a
I'm
paperwork
little
party.
puppy.
We can have a
Niggas know who
paperwork
we are,
party.
nigga.
Yeah, you a
I'm not.
bitch.
It's nobody.
Checkmate.
I've never
Checkmate.
been
Let's have
hitting.
a
What
paperwork
is you
party.
talking about?
Let's have a
You one of them
paperwork party.
faggot ass
You want to
niggas.
have a
Your
paperwork party,
daddy,
brother? We can have a
your daddy
paperwork
snitched,
party.
and you had to get
Let's
the
have a
fuck out of
paperwork
Baltimore.
party,
That's who
brother.
you
We can
are.
have a
You
paperwork
talk shit
party.
on the
We
internet.
can have a
You talk a
paperwork
lot of
party.
shit on the
We can
internet.
have a
You talk
paperwork
a
party,
lot
bitch.
of
We
shit
can
on
have a
the internet.
paperwork party.
We
But we can
could,
have a
but
paperwork
we
party.
can't have a
We can have a
paperwork party
paperwork party to see
online.
who
You
really
can't
went to
come
war
to
against the
fucking
police.
Baltimore and say
I
that.
bet you ain't got no proof you went to
You
war
can't
against the
come to
police. I
Baltimore and
got
say
proof.
that.
I bet you ain't
You
got no
can't
proof
come
you went to
here.
war against the police,
You
though.
can't bring your
Yeah,
bitch
I
ass
bet you ain't got
here.
no proof you went to war
You
against the
can't come
police, though,
here.
bitch. Yeah, Yeah,
all
I
that
bet
shit
you ain't
here.
got no proof.
Talk it
I
here.
bet you ain't got no proof you went to war against the police, though, bitch. I got proof I went to war against the police, bitch.
Oh, you
Me
got
and you ain't the
proof
same.
that
Me
you
and
went
you
to
ain't the
war
same, ho.
against the police.
Let's have a paperwork party.
And
We can have a
tell
paperwork
on?
party. You want to have
Who
a
did you tell
paperwork
on?
party? Do you want to have a paperwork party?
You went to war
We
with
can have a
Baltimore
paperwork
City
party,
Police
bitch.
and you
Do you
still
want to have
living?
a paperwork party, bitch?
You went to
I'm
war with
asking.
Baltimore
Do you
Police
want to
and you
have a
still
paperwork
living?
party, ho?
It
Do you want to have a
sound like you
paperwork
snitched
party,
on
bitch?
somebody and you
Do you
got
want to have a
deported.
paperwork party,
That's what it
bitch?
sound like.
I'm asking. Do
Oh,
you want to
okay.
have a paperwork party,
All right.
bitch?
Well, niggas, all
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta do
run,
is
ho.
find your
Yeah, run,
name.
ho.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
your
run,
real
ho.
name.
Do you want to have a
We're gonna
paperwork
get
party,
your real
brother?
name,
But
and we're gonna
brother, do you want
find
to
out
have
who
a
you
paperwork
snitched
party?
on,
But
so they
brother,
can
do you want to
find
have a
out who
paperwork
millennial
party, brother?
generational
But
is.
brother, let's have a
You saying
paperwork
it over
party,
and over
brother.
again don't
But
mean
let's have a
nothing.
paperwork
That
party,
just
brother.
shows mental
Don't run,
illness.
don't run,
It don't
don't run,
mean
don't run,
anything.
don't run,
Nigga, you
don't run,
came to
don't
me
run,
like the hoe
don't
you are.
run,
What you
don't
talking
run,
about?
don't run.
What
Let's
you
have a
saying?
paperwork party.
You
Let's
went to
have a
Puerto
paperwork
Rico. You
party.
ran from
Don't
Baltimore.
run,
I ain't
don't
in the
run, don't
county.
run, don't
What
run,
you
brother.
mean?
Don't run, brother. Let's
I'm
have a
not your
paperwork
brother.
party. But
I'm
let's
not
have a
brother. I'm
paperwork
not your
party,
brother.
bruh. Let's have a
Paperwork party
paperwork
about
party to
what?
see who really went to war against the police. You want to have a paperwork party to see who went to
You
war against the
mean
police
you
for real?
mean the niggas that got
I'm
caught?
asking, do you want to have a paperwork party to see who won the
You
war
mean
against the police for real?
you mean the niggas that
Because
got
you can
caught?
talk tough online, it's easy. You're a lying bitch.
I
I'm
know.
asking, do you want to have a
You
paperwork party
right.
to see who really won the war against the
Niggas won't
police,
bring
bitch,
your
nigga?
bitch ass back
Yeah, you was a
home.
hoe. Yeah, yeah,
Niggas will
run from
shoot
that.
you out.
Run from that, bitch,
Niggas will
nigga.
blow your
So back to the
motherfucking
focal
shit
point.
for
What part
you.
of Puerto Rico your
That's
family
what
from,
you
ho?
know.
What part
I'm
of Puerto
from
Rico
Liberty
your
Heights,
family from, ho?
108.
And I struck a nerve
What
with your
part of
bitch ass, didn't
let's
I?
get
I struck a nerve with your
real.
bitch ass, didn't I?
What
I
part
struck
of
a nerve with your
Baltimore
bitch
you
ass,
from?
didn't I? I struck a nerve with your
What
bitch
part
ass,
of
didn't I?
Baltimore you
I
from?
struck a nerve with your bitch ass, didn't I?
What part of
I struck a
Baltimore are
nerve with your
you
bitch ass,
from?
didn't I? I
Where are
struck a
you
nerve with
from?
your bitch ass, didn't I?
What
I
part of
struck a nerve
Baltimore
with
you
your bitch
from,
ass,
nigga?
didn't I? What part of Puerto Rico
What
your
part?
family from, man?
You from down the hill? You from up the hill?
I'm not
You
from the
from up
city,
top?
brother. No, I'm not from
Huh?
Baltimore City. I'm not from Baltimore City.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, bitch. So
okay.
what part of Puerto Rico your family from, ho?
Oh, oh,
Yeah, yeah,
all
bitch. I
right.
ain't you.
Another clown nigga that want to be from here that's not from here. Okay, I see what it is.
Okay, so y'all can see the difference between real hood niggas from Baltimore and niggas that's not. We don't repeat ourselves over and over again. We get to the point. That nigga not from here. So stop saying that nigga from Baltimore because he's not from Baltimore. We don't do shit like that. He know he can't come around here. We don't talk like that.
Ain't nobody trying to hear these excuses. You just got to deal with yourself. You see how it feels now? So I need you to step up. Yeah, it's time. Listen, I couldn't have prayed for a better outcome. I'm so glad that you got to see what it's like dealing with you Baltimore niggas.
First of all, do I cuss that much?
No.
All right.
No. He says checkmate. Like and the crazy part about it is that when he says it, it sounds like he's playing strip chess with another man. It's like checkmate, right? I don't know why the fuck he said like that. It shit pisses me off.
And podcast, I like that he made fun of Puerto Rico for having unreliable electricity, but he took his stupid ass down there. Like, why are you there then if you know that?
I don't know what that's about.
He talked all that shit about him. Why aren't you doing it to the white man? Well, you ran to Puerto Rico. Why ain't you doing it? You ran out the country. You left defeated. Your tail tucked between your legs. You were defeated, not us. You ran from a whole country.
The first time I heard him say the shit, it's like, okay, man, listen,
I'm
feeling it because these motherfuckers won't give me a job, and I'm just automatically assuming I'm not that old. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's ageism. I think it's the fact that you just gonna hire these young motherfuckers and you can pay them less. So I understand that it's an issue, but at the same time, to randomly just go around to all the panels, jump up there. It don't matter what they could talk about. They could be having a funeral, and you want to jump up there and say, "Fuck this motherfucker that just died." Do y'all realize the Hispanics are here? Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Here, right? But you're not. But you're not here. It's crazy.
Exactly. But I will say this: salute to Jesus, Allah, and Buddha for allowing you to go through this.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm hoping now that you calm down a little bit and debates from here on out.
I've been calm this entire time. I was talking to him like a human at first.
Okay, so I don't know what I know y'all had another encounter before. I don't know what happened before.
That thing? I never talked to that thing before.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud.
So podcast, this is a thing.
World class. I told y'all don't pull that dude up. I warned you.
Did you say that?
He's the worst.
You doing the bounty? You doing the bounty?
Huh?
I'm talking to world class. You doing the bounty?
What you mean?
Like you letting people pay to drop people?
Oh no, I don't do that.
You take IOUs. Drop all these niggas real quick. Interrupt.
No,
I owe you $200. Drop all
on the panel and start talking like he don't hear my fucking lips moving. Like I'm not a fucking vice lord from Chicago that he needs to respect.
Oh well, if you want to make it that, then let the trolling begin. This is gonna be
motherfucking ass down, nigga.
If it's gonna be that, then we can start the trolling.
I mean, you already trolling. You hear my fucking lips moving. Stop fucking talking. You hear my lips moving.
All right, let the trolling begin. Round one.
I don't want to hear that, punk. Your lips moving. Now you speaking. I would like to hear that.
Man,
round one. Let the trolling begin. Oh no, you don't. Come here.
Who like women? We don't gotta play that dumbass young ass game. We know what it is.
Come here. Let the trolling begin.
No, you gotta stop. Okay, you got to realize. Okay, that sometimes
that's not how this works.
Come off, man. Your ass be motherfucker be like, but world class. The sky is blue, and you be like, no, you see, you just a stupid motherfucker because you don't understand that it's really green and it mixes with pink and purple, and that makes you think it's blue because of the iris in the back of your Cyclops cyclops looking. And I'll be like, God damn, world class. Everybody don't fucking know what you know, and then you always hit him. Then he all look, and then he all, no matter what, look, no matter what we talking about, we could be talking about syrup. That nigga was like, see. He was like, see, if you were smart, you would know that Aunt Jemima is the best server. See, you don't know your Simtex, your etymology, and your
the part side. The part side said etymology.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be like,
bullshit.
Damn,
This is
starting
bullshit.
out, Debo.
Bullshit. This is bullshit. You saying?
You bullying him with your big ass vocabulary, world class. That's what you're doing.
Bullshit.
You're bullying people with your big ass vocabulary. That's
None
what
of
you're
this
doing,
stuff. I
world
don't even use
class.
the word.
Yes, you do. What's etymology? Part science, syntax.
Yeah, hey, real talk.
He make
Podcast. My apology for interrupting. But I would have gave you that apology, but you came at me like you was gonna take my head off. My apology for interrupting.
I thought that's how y'all military niggas like it. Shut your fucking mouth, maggot. I thought that's how y'all liked it.
We actually don't call people maggots. We do call them faggots, though. I mean,
that's crazy.
Drill sergeants do still say that. Yeah. Look, the drill sergeants say crazy shit. Beans, like this white boy, he just broke down crying, right, because of the stress and all got to him. The drill sergeant walked up to him. Get on your feet. Get on your feet. The more the drill sergeant yelled at him, the more that little boy cried. Another drill sergeant comes over to they were on two sides of him, yelling at this kid while he's on his knees crying, yelling at him. And then the only part that got audible is when one of the drill sergeants says, the kid starts praying. I do not have time for you and your bullshit. And neither does God. God hates you. You understand that? God hates you. And so do I. So does your mother. Get the fuck up. I mean, yes. I'm dying laughing. I am dying laughing. I thought I was going to get in trouble.
So let me get this straight.
They'll say some.
Hey,
let me make sure I understand.
I'm about to drop. Y'all have a good one. I was just here to say, don't ever bring that dude up ever again.
No.
Oh no, he bad.
That dude is the worst.
That's a
fact. It didn't make any sense.
That's all I got. I'll be in the chat because I'm driving, so I'll be in the chat.
Listen.
That's it.
All right, Scam. Listen, the only reason I entertained it was because Cheeky entertained it. I ain't gonna lie to you. So Cheeky was engaged. I was like, okay, cool. Let him have a decent conversation.
Nah, see, I knew what was coming, but I was just hoping it wasn't. But you know, it is what it is. But
that's fine. I'm not. It doesn't bother me.
Let me make sure I get this straight. So they use pressure to make diamonds. They use pressure to make military people, and you Baltimore niggas use pressure to make people learn Simtex, Encyclopedia Britannica.
I'm not hearing the
problem. It don't fucking work yet. It don't work, man. God damn.
I'm not hearing the problem. It sounds like we're consistent.
Y'all use pressure to make niggas learn in Britannica.
But first, listen.
It don't work, man. Okay?
This is a false characterization of myself. You know what? You the guy that don't like to be mischaracterized, and I don't appreciate it.
Bro, the pressure
to say that there's any similarities between me and him is absolutely offensive, and I completely rebut the notion.
You will make me channel my inner fatty and go get all the clips of you passive aggressively making people feel stupid because they'll not know something, and then you will break it down and be like, and see, this is why I keep trying to tell you, stupid motherfuckers. Simtex, Britannica, ontology, etymology, and psychology, and you motherfuckers just want to learn. Y'all get it one day. Y'all get it one day. I'll be like, God damn.
All right, that might have said it a couple of times.
Yeah, I know you said that shit a lot of times. God damn it.
I meant when I wasn't supposed to. I don't. This is not fair. Is this how I feel when everybody gang up on you when you wrong?
Yes, Lord.
Why the fuck do I get fucking ganged up on when I'm right? That's the shit that's pissing me off. I don't get that part. and then Brittany gonna come up. This happened again. That's all I'm gonna say. Bye. All loving.
Sometimes it takes many men to take down one giant.
Man, don't feed the nigga ego anymore, dog. He all right, man. He all right.
What type of shit is that? You've been on some real nigga shit today.
I prayed to Jehovah Allah Buddha, aka Jab, and I said, make this nigga endure what he does to us.
I don't think I went through anything. I didn't learn anything. I teach y'all stuff. I didn't learn anything just now.
Oh, you learned something. You learned to stop. You don't even want that nigga to be from Baltimore.
I don't.
After the shit he just pulled.
He fucking prove he not. We don't do shit like that. Fuck you, like we don't talk like that. He just kind of sound like us. That's the nigga that watched The Wire a lot.
What you gonna do about Puerto Rico? What you gonna do? You gonna come down?
This is why I like foreigners. This is why I like foreigners. All the fuck y'all can do with you. I don't even say that shit at all. Literally.
Hey, you do.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You do your. Yeah, you do your.
Crazy.
You do your.
Oh yeah, it was good having everybody. Y'all racist and y'all don't like me. Y'all don't treat me well. I'm at the bullshit.
Don't be mad at us for telling the truth. It's too close to Sunday. Ah, shit. Hey, Cheeky, if you still listening, hey man, you soft if you
Cheeky probably unsubscribe. He probably unsubscribe, uninstall YouTube.
Uninstall, yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. I warned him.
Google them all.
Yeah, world class. I warned him. I warned Cheeky, if you're looking for answers in your circle, stop holding out hope. You're not gonna find them. Not there, not in that circle.
I think he just gets like when he just running into people that's so intensely disrespectful and ridiculous.
And wrong also. Don't forget that they're wrong.
Hold on, Medrell, because this is shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm halfway feeling vindicated, and on the other half, I'm pissed off, right? Because I don't know why everybody is acting like they haven't seen this before. The whole entire thing. This is not like it's literally my situation last year. The whole entire thing.
Yeah, I said that. I said it in chat. Wasn't in chat?
Right, and he's supposed to say something, but he didn't actually say it. Right, all that other shit. Then you got motherfuckers being disingenuous about what was actually said or what was heard. Or what part they play in it, all this other shit. It's the same shit, all of it. I just was listening to Fatty. He was over there talking about, people mischaracterizing. Motherfucker, that's the shit I've been telling y'all for over 2 years. All the shit that I have been complaining about, it's literally just it keeps recycling itself. And
it's the same.
You know what, podcast? You was fucking right the whole time. But you know what? If I was fucking Lapeef or Tommy Sodomizer or fucking or what's the other nigga name? The bald head ass attorney. If I was lead attorney. If I was any of them niggas that'd be man podcast, you was right the whole time. All this suck ass shit that I've been complaining about for 2 fucking years. And niggas is like, now it's a problem because it is affecting Cheeky, or because niggas did it to Aaron. Now it's a fucking problem.
Hey, Beans. You
gotta let it go.
Hey, Beans, I would say this though.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro. My bad, sweetie. Go ahead.
Oh, nah. I was just gonna say real quick, brethren, like me personally, like, because trust me, I be sitting back watching all this retarded shit, right? But like, I'm not like getting on a host or nothing like that. But the fact is, I mean, me myself, I be saying to myself, like, we be entertaining this fuck shit, right? Like seriously, like so the fact is, like, you can't keep letting them weeds take over the yard, then be like, I don't have no grass no more, right? Like, as soon as you see that shit start coming up, you need to nip it in the bud. I mean, that's just the type of person I am. But I also recognize the other side of it, because it is some awesome entertainment sometimes. Sometimes it's just fun ass shit to watch, and you just get to laugh and just not think about shit. But I will say that I do believe that we be letting that shit go too far. Niggas be letting dudes come up and just say the most goofiest, wildest, most out of this world shit. And and it doesn't go it goes unchecked a lot of times. And from what I see, a lot of times it's kind of like encouraged and it's entertained. So if we entertain that shit, all I'm gonna say is this, right? Don't go ahead and, go lie in the belly of the beast and wonder why you in its stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want that to be, then I believe it's enough, definitely headstrong men within these spaces. And I know I'm up here with 3 of them, bare minimum, right? Then I know that we definitely can make sure that dumbass shit ain't, it don't fly. I conduct myself a certain way around my people simply because I know if I was to do some retarded shit, come around my folks like that, bro, man, come on, bro. Niggas gonna go to my body. Like, they not gonna have that. I'm not coming around. I can't come around my peoples. I can't even come around my peoples and just walk in the room and start talking, nigga. You come in there, you greet your peoples, and you see two men hashing it out or talking to something, bro. You leave that shit be. And then you wait. And that's just a respect thing. It ain't even like a little boy thing, no, nothing. It's just a respect for men. Because that was the first thing I learned jumping off the porch was man respect man. I stepped into prison, how'd I make it? Man respects man.
Look,
you don't talk to niggas any kind of way. But I mean, hey, to each his own, some niggas just got to get punched in their mouth. I can always tell a nigga who ain't never really been punched in his mouth before. I can tell, bruh. I can tell how you run your mouth. You ain't never had a nigga bust your shit.
How disrespectful they are.
Seriously.
You that
I
reckless?
digress. My mic is muted. Rock out, though.
Yeah, no problem. Spit it right. When people like real reckless with their mouth like that, yeah, you ain't never had your ass whooped.
Yeah, I mean, it's
like, you know what I'm saying?
Shit I've been saying for the longest, right?
Yeah.
What was I say? I make your fucking mouth bleed, stomp your ears together, all the shit I was telling niggas, and they was telling me I was wrong, and it was unnecessary. But then yesterday when Cheeky said, "Motherfucker gonna end up with somebody ass," everybody in the chat like, "We understand." Telling niggas and they was telling me I was wrong. Same shit I was telling these motherfuckers last night. The favoritism shit, it gotta stop. You cannot let one motherfucker get away with some shit and check everybody else for it. You cannot say on one end some don't make sense and then down the line it makes sense because you can make $5 off
money out of it.
I remember back in the day when before all this bounty shit started, the whole rule was we ain't trying to kick nobody off the panel because we ain't trying to silence nobody.
Right.
That was the whole rule. All of a sudden we found a way to make money off silencing people, and all of a sudden it became a smart thing to do. And that's what there's no fucking standard. There's no morals. There's no principles. It's whatever for $1. If you really look around, if we really being honest, bro, I'm going to keep it a buck. This is just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I know I'm not. So fuck you if you disagree. The realest niggas in this space, the realest ones got the least viewed channels.
Yeah.
I don't fuck which niggas take offense to it. I'm talking no. What's that motherfucking term when you saying goddamn it? No motherfucker. Like ain't no favoritism. I forget the term, but yeah, like no holds barred. This ain't no holds barred. There's something else when you saying like that go for everybody. Like straight up and down. The realest niggas in this space. I could damn near argue the smartest niggas in this space, but the realest niggas in this space for sure. Got the least viewed channels. When I see how people have consistently, for the past 2 years that I've been around, rocked with Black Man Unfiltered, and he pretty much still stuck at the same views he was when I first saw his channel. He got them same two niggas doing a sports show. I never seen more than 4 people watching that show. But it's still going on. He ain't say, man, y'all ain't building up no numbers, bro. I can't let y'all keep rocking on my channel.
That's right.
Nobody saying to him, yo, bro, your shit ain't hitting 300 viewers, 500 viewers, 1,000 viewers, so we can't come do the show no more. And it's never I don't think I've ever seen Black Man Unfiltered Network do a show about other content creators in this space. Not like, you know what I'm saying, let's go tear this nigga apart. The only motherfucker they did that to is that We On Lock nigga, and I don't even consider him a content creator.
You can't. You laughing, Noble, but the podcast is dead fucking serious. You can't actually.
I was thinking as he said it, I was like, wow. Not really my mom.
You actually can't really consider it,
bro. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying? World Class got a fucking, and make sure you take the stream down, bro. Got a fucking monetization. He got a few people come over here and watch and shit like that. Woo. He taught more than anything else with the shit that he do. You know what I'm saying? Can't compete. It's at the end of the day, we realize what this shit is, bro. We know what it is. We can't even pretend no more. We know what it is. We know what niggas are, and we know what they want. But at the end of the day, if we are the space, then that means we get to determine what they get.
Indeed.
So, like Smitty said, I agree with him 100%. We don't have to fall for the banana in the tailpipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't fucking have to. We can choose what we're gonna give these motherfuckers and give it to them, and they'll deal with it. But the people who, got some of the bigger channels, they subscribing to the fuck shit, and as long as they're doing that, it's gonna be difficult to get niggas to, get used to viewing something different. YouTube, Scam like you said, YouTube is an entertainment platform. You know what's crazy about you saying that, Scam?
But he said first.
Yeah, he did. He said it's an entertainment platform first. Here's what's so crazy about you saying that. Prior to me being in this space, literally what I would see in my algorithm was music videos, do-it-yourself shit.
Yep.
All kind of TED Talks, thinking ass platforms, you know what I'm saying, where they talking about real ass shit, public health shit, mental health shit, all this other type of shit. I wasn't seeing all these everybody trying to be have their own Truman Show. So maybe it is entertainment first. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Beans. You dead on, bro. You spoke my sentiment to a T. Before I started popping in these spaces, that was literally my algorithm. It was primarily music, everything I like to listen to. But then, like, YouTube became my university, and I think we've heard that before. There's nothing you can't look up on YouTube and learn how to do for the most part, right? So I started looking up YouTube because, like, I'm into like outdoor stuff. Like I build things, so I'm always looking at craftsman type shits. Like woodwork, all of that type of stuff. So when I started hopping in these spaces, now listen, I'm seeing such and such destroys blah blah blah, such and such cancel for saying this, and it's like, I noticed it just got flooded with like all of this wild stuff, man. But it's like, I hopped into these spaces originally, one, to like share my story. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I got something to offer. Like, your boy done been through a lot of shit. And then I noticed it's like, when I started to try to really go out there and talk about that, it's not that it was rejected, but it really just wasn't received. There's really no response. So then I noticed, I go to platforms and stuff, and no need to say any names, but I noticed how, okay, so this is what it is. Like, when you get to and likes and everything else, oh, okay, so you got to say some retarded shit. You got to start arguing with somebody. So then you kind of like start to lose your focus on why you even came into this space into the first place, bro. I hopped into these spaces to have some good damn discussion, bro. I wanted to find like-minded folks like myself. Have fun too. I ain't talking about everything all serious, suit and tie and shit. Nigga, I'm in here with a hoodie on, smoking weed, bro. You smell me now, but I damn sure want to like click with people that damn sure know how to think, folks that got ideas, network, maybe click with some folks that I can connect with on the back end and start doing business with, all of that. Then I'm just noticing it's like, God damn, we got all this fuck shit going on. So then it just kind of has me, I just step back. I don't even pop up too much. I popped up here because I respect this brother. I respect all y'all up here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm real choosy now. Now I'm like, I kind of pick where I go now, bro. I don't just pop up anywhere. My nigga's not beneficial. And I don't even want that type of light on me. But I digress. My mic is muted.
There you go, Smitty.
To what you said earlier, Smitty, Brittany B had came up and said, she said this happened before. And like with me, with the whatever that shit was, with the mulatto shit that was up here, you only get one time. You only get once. I be wanting to see how far you gonna take the dumb shit. The bitch won't be back up here again. The nigga she was talking about before ain't been back up here again. There ain't no lot to that. You get one time. And see, like, people do not understand that. Like, I get it. People want it to be assurance that nothing will happen. But when you have an open platform, and I dropped that StreamYard link, somebody in Alaska can hit it. Somebody in Japan can hit it, whoever watching, right?
Yeah.
So anybody can hit that link. And then when you hit that link, I'm gonna talk to you and treat you. This is how I even treat women. I'm gonna treat you like a human being first. You gotta show me that you. So once you show me that you're not human quality, then I gotta treat you like your dog. Because if you go back from the beginning that he was on, I was having a conversation with him. The nigga, what the fuck is the faggot nigga name? What the fuck is that nigga name? what the fuck is that bitch name? Whatever. The nigga before that interrupted Lexi live. Same shit. I went up there, try to have a conversation. You get one time. And then you out of here for good. Nigga, I didn't just drop him from StreamYard, I banned him. I banned him, I banned Fatty, I banned Daryl Long. I just banned you. The bitches ain't been back over here again. You can only get one time. It'll make me no difference.
You can ban people permanently when you have monetization.
Even without it. Even without it. Yeah, even without it.
Even without it, really.
As young as my channel is, because I branched off and started my own channel. And everyone who watches me, all 4 of you, I will be doing a live stream. I will be going live tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, tune in for that.
Smitty has 3 personalities, so that makes 7 of us. All right,
right.
So
me, I'm gonna be I can ban people on my channel also. Like I said, I got like 110 people subscribed.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Even with that, and before that, I could ban people. I saw the option to ban whoever I wanted. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I can just do that now. So and even a StreamYard, especially they come from StreamYard, you can ban them from right here. They can ban for banned for life.
Yes.
It's like the StreamYard literally has that banned for life.
Hey, please, hey, hold on, real class. Please don't tell me I got to drink this shit room temperature.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, are you worth it or not? Stop whining.
Like, who the fuck determined that shit? How the fuck is cold water?
Yeah, because you fucking go. Do you stay in the refrigerator most of the day? The fuck?
Okay, so I'm so glad that you did that. Everybody just got to witness what the fuck I was talking about. Now do you see? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Exactly. You might as well have said checkmate, motherfucker.
I think that's a part of the big problem.
I mean, podcast. I mean, do you stay in the refrigerator all day? Checkmate.
Exactly.
That's a part of the big problems right there.
That's a part of the big problems, Noble.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's a part of the big problems. You answer too many questions. What are you
Facts. Facts.
Yo, y'all, that's hilarious.
Man,
wow.
What do you look? The second time he said checkmate, I said, okay, that must be his thing. It only took him twice.
So good.
I said, okay, that must be a thing.
God said, hey, listen, God said, hold on, podcast. I got you. This nigga trying to act like he don't know what you're talking about. I got you. Hold on. Just hold on.
I'm like, I know this nigga not whining about nature.
Look at him, nigga. Go ahead. You might as well say it. Checkmate.
I'm not saying that gay ass shit. I really think he gay. I ain't gonna say a lot to you. I'm
gonna look this shit up, man. Like
I know that he's not too bright.
Everything that you say. Matter of fact, let me ask, man, Drill, because you might be trying to make me do it the harder way. Maybe, man, Drill. Come on, bro. We too grown for all that.
What's going on?
I can't remember that. Listen, man, Drill.
What's going on? I heard you said.
I didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
What I'm saying, man, Drill, can you please inform the brother World Class that it is okay to refrigerate your water and that it will not take any of the nutrient powers away from it? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, listen, World Class.
Listen.
No. Here's the thing with water. I know what World Class is talking about with the room temperature thing. I do understand. I know what he's talking about. I know where it comes from. However, podcast is always so right because of the unique properties of water. Water can change form. It can become a solid, a liquid, or a gas. Okay, now here's the thing: depending on the temperature and the surrounding environment, right? Even when you the amount of salt that you put into it changes its buoyancy. The whole water is extremely malleable. So if you take fresh water and put it into a refrigerator to chill it, it does not lose any of its special powers, as podcast just said.
Exactly.
Okay? Hey, look.
Checkmate.
Look,
checkmate.
Boom. It's
boom,
like this,
checkmate.
Right? It's like this. Yeah. The only way that would be a problem, I would say in Smitty's book, the only way that would be a problem is if you keep the water room temperature, but then you put barbecue ketchup and mustard in the fridge. Okay, so if you do that, then that's the only you do. All right. Well, you know what? I digress.
I don't even have barbecue sauce. Okay.
You ain't got no wait. You ain't got no Sweet Baby Ray's in your refrigerator right now.
Ew.
What
is that? Cheap shit?
Barbecue
That's
sauce.
some
That is
cheap shit.
I don't give a fuck how much it costs. That is the greatest barbecue sauce.
No, it's not, bro. That is a very low quality.
No, it is not.
We gonna get your taste buds upgraded.
You know, World Class don't got nothing in his refrigerator that's good. Everything in his refrigerator is nasty but healthy. Everything. He got like coconut. He got like coconut brittle peanut strips. This nigga got peanut brittle bubble gum, nigga.
No, well, you ass eating. All you got is pig shitholes in your shit.
First of all, this is the shit I'm talking about right here. The mischaracterization of my refrigerator.
I want the mischaracterization.
Why did you go get the bottle? Why did you go get that cheap ass bottle?
What other barbecue sauce would you buy?
Right. Look what it says right here. Look at it. It says the sauce is the boss.
All right. Well, the next time you go, okay. Well, then start off with Jack Daniels. Get Jack Daniels. You can go with Guy Fury. Bro, it is so many different barbecue sauces.
I know, but when I discovered this one, I was like, okay, search over. I don't need no more. I need no more, but I don't need. You
know what, Mandrill? If you happy, if you like it, it's okay. But if you happy, I'm happy.
I'm starting not to use it no more.
It's funny because that's some shit I was saying. That's some shit I was saying.
Hey, Mandrill, you heard me? I'm starting not to use. Like, I can't even remember the last time I used my shit. Like, I've been using my dressing. I ain't even been using my barbecue sauce. I've been using my dressing, my French.
Okay.
I've been using that like I would mayonnaise or barbecue sauce. Because I'm trying to I figured it's a healthier option. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no, man, it depends on what's in it. I mean, like some dressings out there, you might be better. There's some dressings out there where you actually be better off with the mayonnaise. It's just you just gotta read the ingredients and see how much sugar content in it and shit. But
that's getting harder to do. My
it is
eyesight and shit. They make them nutritional facts so goddamn small. It's getting harder and harder to read that shit.
That's on purpose too, by the way.
I'm pretty sure it is.
They do it on purpose.
Pussy ass shit.
I know how to make y'all pay. I'm gonna keep letting them contact.
So let me ask you this: if I'm supposed to do a gallon a day, like how am I supposed to try to?
Here's the thing with that. Here's the thing with the gallon of water a day. Okay, if you're not active, you don't need a gallon a day. A half a gallon, yeah, but not a whole gallon. I see a half a gallon. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not active, like me, I need a gallon or more. I'm doing too much, and I'm doing too much right now, and I know it. I'm overtraining. I know I am, but fuck it. I mean, y'all gonna see this. Y'all gonna see that in the pre-recorded content that I do. But this Friday is gonna be a live stream. I'm gonna go over my diet, my daily diet.
Mandrill, you know that whole like water thing real quick. You know, it's very important. Like I ain't no super expert. I've been a chef 28 years, and my father teaches health and nutrition. So I learned a lot about food, right? So with that whole water thing, just like that lady who passed away, that lady that a while ago died from the water overdose, what it is, it also has to do with body weight and fat mass. Okay, so depending on how much fat you have on your body and depending on your body weight, that also has a large bit. So somebody like myself, smaller, I would probably only my requirement might be 2 quarts. That's it. Somebody like being,
if you're sedentary, maybe, but if you have an active life, you're gonna need more than 2 quarts.
Yeah, I mean, again, it all depends on. See, we have to remember how the organs process things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends.
Your organs aren't so big, bro. You got to think about how much that is on them 2 little kidneys, bro.
I got you.
That's a lot of pressure.
And it depends on how active you are. That's what it depends on how active you are. Like if you're a person who works out twice,
it's not about being active. It's about how much you put on there at once. How much? Because your body processes it, but so fast. So if you up here thinking I'm just going to guzzle a gallon throughout the day, you don't know how much your body is actually
It's actually
processed. And you
absorbing.
yes,
Yeah,
and you can put that pressure on your organs, bro, and hurt yourself.
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. And I'm not even going against what you say for the record.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to throw that in there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong at all. Like, I mean, your body mass index, your height and weight, all that factors in. Also, your activity level. But I use just the activity level just to make it easier on people to absorb and comprehend. I'm like, okay, if you work out once a day, you're gonna need more than a quart of water. You know what I'm saying? Like some people drink a glass of water a day and think they're fine. I'm like, yeah, but you ran or walked 2 or 3 miles.
Nah, that's nowhere near enough. A glass.
Right, you know, that's, yeah,
anybody needs about at least let's say if you got a red cup, I say bare minimum about 4 to 5 of those. Bare minimum 4 to 5 of those.
Yeah, you'll be all right with that. But someone who's active as I am, yeah, man, I'll drink water in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll go for a run or do some deadlifts and do a run. And then later that morning, I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That afternoon, I'm lifting weights and do another hour of cardio. Later, like this evening, I'm going to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for the second time.
That's what's up. I ain't gonna hold
you know.
up.
So yeah, so I gotta drink a good amount of water. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't mad at you. Last part, because I see Brother Noble got this video up. It also a large part is your pores. You know, some people don't sweat as much, so you want to be careful taking in more if you don't sweat as much. If like me, or I will sweat. Summertime playing ball, whatever. I'm one of those. My shirt, I'm wringing it. You know. If you don't sweat as much, you got to be careful with that because it's all about what you put in. You have to be able to exert it at a good pace through your sweating, through urination, and all of that, and your body processing it, and then what your body actually absorbs. I don't care what you put in. Your body's only going to absorb it so much. You can eat 5 vitamins in a day and think you get more vitamin C or whatever. No, your body's going to absorb maybe about 1 or 2 of those. The other 3 was waste. Your body don't take but so much, so adding more don't do nothing, is all I'm saying. But rock out, Noble. Go ahead, brother. Respect.
No problem. Yeah, podcast. You good on the gallon because the thing about what they're talking about is whether the water is actually alkaline or not, whether it has a capacity to absorb in your body. A lot of the water in the store-bought bottled waters have a pH of 6, so it'd be acid. So your body don't need to know where you're just gonna piss it out. Then it doesn't have the ability to, like you said, absorb into your cells anyway. Because you got to remember that if you've been certain things like alcohol, dehydrates, a lot of so-called carbohydrates dehydrate your body. So as you're eating things, it's drying you out. You have this amazing thing called sleep. It uses, I think, a minimum of 60% of the water in your body. So you basically are spending your day to store it for sleep. The goal that, like, they don't tell a full picture. The full picture of drinking a gallon a day is for sleep. You're gonna be able to get you're gonna make all your hay when you sleep. You'll start feeling better as you wake up. So just you gotta. And the other part is, I seen one guy. He was explaining only a percentage of the water you drink is actually gonna get absorbed every 45 minutes, I think, to an hour and 15 minutes, something like that, which is true. But what happens then is you're still flushing your system. Everywhere the water goes, you're still going to be flushing your system, and you need to be flushing because you've been eating Aunt Jemima pancakes and eggs, nigga, which is fucking mucus. Which is fucking mucus.
Wait, hold on. What you say about eggs now?
Oh, you might as well just add checkmate to the end of all that.
Yeah, right. What you say about eggs now? Eggs is a wonderful source of protein.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Listening to this guy right here, you would eat nothing but grass. Okay. No.
That's not a fact. That's not what a fact is.
Yes, it is. Checkmate.
Noble, are you suggesting that we get our protein from like locusts and things?
That's crazy. That's wild. Where y'all get that from? That's wild.
The army.
Nah, some people really own that shit though. Some
here's the thing.
Really on that like insect diet. That's an ancient thing, man. It's not too far off.
Now here's the thing. When I was in SF selection, right? We did get taught how to live off the land. We got taught to make traps out of sticks and whatnot, but we also got taught like, okay, while you're doing that, you're probably gonna be hungry. So look at like sources the ground like this and dig up for some earthworms. So we had to dig up earthworms and we had to eat them. You have to eat these grasshoppers. You have to eat these beetles. You have to eat these grubs and grasshoppers.
Hold on, your peoples made y'all do that?
No, I was in the army, man. The army made me do that. It's survival training.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh,
no,
okay.
no, not my peoples. So anyway, yeah. My peoples don't fuck with that. Like they looked at me like I was
crazy.
crazy.
I'm about to say somebody need to call CPS. That ain't making you tough, nigga. That's abuse. That's abuse.
Right. But it was just survival training, right? The good thing is that we got to cook them. You know what I'm saying? So they would taste like almonds and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the taste actually
give them
wasn't
a crisp
bad.
crunch. Yeah.
Yeah, the taste actually wasn't that bad. So it's like, oh, okay, once you make it past the legs, they ain't so bad.
Okay.
You know.
So listen, I just spent.
It's true.
I just spent $40. Exactly.
and Noble, it's vegan.
I'm about to drop the both.
Try it too.
What?
Listen.
It's vegan.
Listen, I just spent.
What the fuck is vegan?
Grasshoppers and grubs and beetles.
I just spent $40 on fruit and water, right? So that's why I'm saying, like, I ain't got. Well, no, let me stop lying. I got plenty of room in the refrigerator because
y'all know something crazy about that fruit and water thing, though? On some real shit. You know what's wild? I don't know if it's every state, but I know it's here in Maryland. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, man, that's that podcast don't get no respect. Everybody always over talking me, but then when I shoot the screen up, I'm gonna be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes, you will be wrong if you do the
when I shoot the StreamYard up, then they gonna be like, podcast out here shooting the StreamYards up, y'all done. I'm gonna find a way to code that shit into the StreamYard.
That's
no, but it's all right though. I'm just gonna do like I'm gonna start off about 7. So I said starting tomorrow, I'm gonna go ahead and kick it in the gear, and then I'm gonna just do the next 7 days. Fuck you, man, Dre. I'm gonna just do the next 7 days with the water and the fruit and the salad, and I'm not gonna eat you know what I'm saying, nothing but that for the next 7 days. And just try to see if, you know what I'm saying, I feel better behind that. And then if I do, then I'll try to keep it going. Because I was able to spend not that much. But I spent $16 on pineapples and watermelon alone. You know what I'm saying? So, and the waters was like $125. I bought 7 of them. So
the waters?
Yeah.
You know what's you know it's plural, right? No, because you're gonna say I'm gonna have to say checkmate. Yeah,
what?
So drink the water.
The ones you told me to get.
Water. It's water. It's water. You don't need to ask that then.
Hey, man, get the hell out of here. I bought more than 1 bottle, man. It's water. It's plural.
Yeah.
See what I mean? You don't know everything. I told y'all.
I'm trying to help you.
Unsubscribe, y'all. He don't want subscribers.
Fucking racism. I see what you're doing. You trying to defend your man Ali. That's what's happening, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You try to deflect,
victim, bro. Ali is the victim in this situation, and y'all just don't know it, bro.
Wow.
Well, that means that you can barely hear the truth. So who has the problem here? Who has the problem?
That's exactly what that is.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
You don't have to be like this. You can choose to be better.
I can get a different result out of them when we know those women are acting that way because they're trying to get a different result from us as well too. So if a woman can't get a certain result from me, she's gonna go to the next man. And then we know why the women behave this way is because most men are weak in this space and don't hold themselves accountable and don't hold these women accountable. And I'm not referring to Cheeky when I'm speaking about that.
It should be referring to you.
The reason why women can act this way, disrespect us, showcase the behavior they act, because men don't hold them to the same expectation that they do have men. And I mean as a man and woman. I'm not saying treat us the same. If you're asking a man to be a leader and masculine, then ask the woman to be a woman and feminine, so we don't have to go matching energies.
Let me give it another shot. So in this specific instance with Callie Beth, because this is more about you ascribing a motivation and an ideological intention towards Gally Bev out of just asking a simple question, right? How can you take all of that and ascribe it specifically to Gally Bev in this scenario? Because he's using the scenario as an example.
I already answered the question. You keep asking me. You're asking me the question. You keep asking me over and over again. Like I've answered the question. I don't know if you want a different answer, but I already answered it.
You have not once.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking so.
Yeah, awkward silence right there.
About the assessment
if all of us were
Courtney.
Why have that twice?
So all of us, if we saw someone we didn't even know, just one instant, we saw someone standing up on the street and someone walked up and slapped them. Okay, so assuming they just slapped them out of nowhere, we would assume that person who slapped them was wrong.
Yes,
that's just the main point.
Yeah, and you correlating that to the Courtney situation, right?
Yeah, same thing, and same thing with what that dude did on that show. When that dude did what he did, we assume that he's wrong. So then we can assume.
Didn't Cheeky assume that Courtney was wrong?
Yeah, I didn't say he didn't say that. It took him a while to correlate. Okay.
Did you pause it? Like, I don't know.
Poor Cheeky.
It took him a while.
I'm saying like he's not making it's not making any sense.
No, it's not.
He usually don't make sense. He just want to argue to argue.
Oh, Sharon headline is wow.
Oh, just one instant. We saw someone standing up on the street and someone walked up and slapped them. Okay, so assuming they just slapped them out of nowhere, we would assume that person who slapped them was wrong.
What panel was this?
Yes, that's just the main point.
Oh, Cheeky.
Yeah, and you correlating that to the Courtney situation, right?
Yeah, same thing, and same thing with what that dude did on that show. When that dude did what he did, we assume that he's wrong. So then we can assume.
Didn't Cheeky assume that Courtney was wrong?
Yeah, I didn't say he didn't say that. It took him a while to.
I'm agreeing.
It took you, like I said again, it took you a while. We had to keep you're showing the part of the video you want to show. After we spoke on it.
Ali, don't worry, I'm gonna go back. I promise you I'm going back to the part. I swear to God.
Have you been wrong in this conversation, Cheeky, at all?
That's crazy.
I'm just asking you a simple question where you admitted you was wrong in this whole conversation.
Podcast. I seen your little podcast, aka Beans. Can you defend this? What do you have to say on the matter?
This is kind of disingenuous nonsense. I'm sick and tired of hearing coming from you and this channel. That's what I think. I stepped away from the computer, so I have no idea what we're talking about now.
I didn't know your name was Podcast. What happened, Podcast?
He's making a sandwich, man. Leave him alone. Let the man drink his water.
He making a water sandwich?
I don't know. Probably. Shit, you probably recommended he do it. You don't even eat meat, so why are you even speaking?
I don't really fucking even make sense.
It don't. Unless you make the water into ice slabs of meat and shit and eat ice.
Here's the thing, Smitty. What I said made more sense than what Ilkan Ali said all day.
Okay.
What I said made more sense than what Ilkan Ali said all day in this video.
I get that. Say that shit with your chest and stand on it.
Okay. I stand on it.
That's a technicality.
While I get up here, have you admitted you was wrong about something? Yes. So why are you still sitting there? Oh, well, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, my bad. I didn't. Go ahead.
You're taking on the premise that I may not be right about this actual situation, even though I'm not trying to be right. I'm speaking about what happened, but you admit you were already wrong before. So what if you were wrong again? If you've already been wrong multiple times on this panel. Why do that? I'm not doing that to you. Well, go ahead, brother. Oh. No, I'm asking you. No, remember we talking about the intent. We're talking about intent. I would assume you're not.
No. What you're asking me is what you're asking me is perception, which is very subjective.
This is abusive.
What just this? If I take a case by case.
All right. I don't think we're gonna get much. But I got to get to this part.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Just getting upset at things that don't even
official position because I'm doing it like.
That's when he started talking again. Hold up.
You've been wrong multiple times.
Because you're switching the point. You just made the argument. You literally just made.
When niggas close their eyes when they talk.
Have them express their idea. I would try to be fair while discussing their argument. Here's another one. The last one, the no penis panel. The no penis panel show. In most spaces where women are being discussed, there are oftentimes no women on the panel. And if there are women on the panel, they are being overtalked by men that always want to talk. As a heterosexual male, I'm tired of hearing from men and looking at men. I would like to have a conversation with women and have them express their ideas. I'm sure in most cases, my perspective will oppose theirs. However, it seems most time men lack the decorum needed to have conversation, thus causing the show to be disorderly. That's literally my show descriptions. Every single one of them has that. What are you saying? I'm thoughtful about what I do. When I'm judging or when I'm observing or making a review about something, I keep in mind I don't know them, which is why those shows have descriptions.
That's the premise. You made that. You're arguing your own point. I'm talking about judgment. Like you doing that to yourself. You can rewind this. You're doing this to yourself and becoming emotional and unhinged. Again, it's because you're talking to a man. That's what keep happening. You talk to a woman.
What? You are one of the worst listeners I've ever met.
No, I'm not. You've been wrong. You've been wrong.
How you gonna tell him how many listeners he had? And that's what I'm gonna blame it on.
Multiple times. You've been wrong multiple times.
First made the argument. You literally just made the argument.
You made the argument that we don't know people. You said that.
Stop interrupting me, please.
Well, you can talk as much as you want. I got you.
Made the argument. You just made the argument that I'm making judgment on people, and I've already thought about this. Hey, I do not know this. I don't know this. I don't know this to be for a fact. These things are not fleshed out. These things are not all. This is not an official position because I'm doing it live on air. Every show has a purpose in mind. And you're saying I'm making a judgment when I literally have a description to explain. I have not made a conclusive anything. Nothing is conclusive. It's still and oh my God, bro. Like,
you still made a judgment. Like, what do you? I don't get it, Cheeky. I don't know what you're trying to prove. But if you like this, it's showing what I'm talking about. You just making up as you go with the flow. You and go along with this whatever you're trying to do. You're just getting upset at things that don't even make sense to me anymore right now. Honestly, it don't make sense. I said
so because you can't comprehend that make him wrong. You saying he make it up as he go, but he's literally telling you that he read out an itinerary for his. Am I tripping? Benjo, are you paying attention?
I'm trying to pay attention, but I mean, what do you want me to do with that?
I don't know.
Me neither. I'm just saying.
What am I missing?
All of it.
So you make
Smitty help.
Like
Smitty can't help us.
Nah. I'm just saying, like, all right. What I'm hearing is personally, all right. So I'm look. One thing I don't do, like, I guard my tongue on speaking too much about a man if he's not here for me to speak to him directly, right? But I'm gonna just address what Cheeky's saying for the most part, right? So what I'm hearing him say is, because I totally agree, like, bruh, I do notice in these spaces, like, I noticed how when I first started coming up, if the females is giving me any kind of attention, hey, Smitty, whatever, and if I be like, shit, what's going on, love? Smitty simping. Okay, so what I'm supposed to be, be like, what's going on, ho? Like, I don't know. How am I supposed to talk to her? Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? So it's like, I notice there really is no line between, because what I really look at is simping is for real, like just the dude that he has to use everything around him to get women because he don't really consist of that. He ain't got that shit in him. So he needs the car, he needs the jewelry. You know what I'm saying? He needs the latest clothes or whatever. And there's nothing wrong with being fresh. I'm just saying, they know, those are the type of dudes, they know without them basically buying the vagina, they are, they ass out of luck. I definitely have had many circumstances where I don't have a dime in my pocket. They pick me up and ask me, what do I want to drink? Okay. And when you consist of a certain caliber within yourself, then you don't have no issues. So back to what it is that I'm hearing with these two. I'm hearing Cheeky basically saying, look, it ain't nothing wrong with, you know, us having discussions with women. Men are acting like we are supposed to have these discussions about our sisters, the problems we have with our sisters, but they're not supposed to be included in the discussion. And that's weird as fuck to me.
It's super gay, and I don't like it.
That's weird as fuck to me, my nigga. You smell me not? So with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted.
Appreciate it. It's interesting. I said the same shit for like a year. So
make judgments, and then you have to go to your.
I don't know
Black
what
Dawn.
the score is, but I know for a fact there's no way this man there's no way he's winning. There's no way.
And if he says that, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because everything I said, everything you're saying, you conflating, you derailing, and you making it something you making it.
This is so cooked. I can't believe it.
It's not even close.
Matter of fact, this is what's so crazy.
I was just saying, you should be a little bit more careful when you do that. Like,
I'll shoot that. No, one second.
No, I'm just.
Because I'm not on his circle. You are not married with this man. You are a baby mama. You left the guy for some reason. You are not married for what I know. You are not married with the man of his stature. So if you're not married,
so he's laughing at Logic is ignoring y'all whole conversation and showing the cigar box.
Yeah, it looked like he did that.
That's the thing. I'll concede if he actually is laughing about that. I will concede he's laughing at the cigars. That's fair for everybody.
Yeah, I was just saying you should be a little bit more careful when you do that. Like,
I'll shoot that. No, one second.
No, I'm just saying for the.
I am open. Black Dawn. With all the respect, I'm open to be corrected. You guys correct me, and I concede. What do I have to be careful about when it literally coincided to what I was saying?
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I'm saying because I do this too, right? And when I see people on the panels react a certain type of way, I'm just saying for just everybody, just in general, like be a little bit careful ascribing intentions to other people that may or may not be there because you may look unhinged doing it. That was just a general thing. That wasn't towards you. That was just a future thing. That's it. That's all I was saying. I don't think that's anything. That's it.
Thank you very much.
And also, when you have like a trash mustache and bad beard, but pork chop sideburns, and
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Where you're coming from?
That's crazy. That's
Black
wild.
Dawn.
That's wild.
That's too much. That's crazy. You gotta control.
Realize it's the same thing as well. People aren't crazy, right?
Unhinged doing it. That was just a general thing. That wasn't towards you. That was just a future thing.
I guess
that's it. That's all I was saying. I don't think that's anything. That's it.
Thank you very much.
And also,
if you are so quick to ascribe an intent on somebody and then have that be the intent, and then when people disagree, you say that's the problem with society, or that's the problem with the manhood, that's the problem with this space. You are literally putting something on somebody, and it's not true. You did it with Cali Bev, you've done it with Black Dawn, you've done it with Sharon, you've done it to me. So women have complained about you doing it to them.
Is what you do too. Is that what you're doing to me? Is what you do on your platform. So and you keep saying, "Oh, I have a disclosure."
No, I don't do that.
What is the no? Hey, Cheeky, you ain't gonna let me talk, family. It's all good. Like, you're not gonna let me. We could disagree to disagree. That's it. We disagree to disagree. Have a good day, family.
We'll mute, dog. You got it.
That's a rage quit, fatty. He loses. That was the deal. I saw you in the chat. He loses.
Yep, that's it. Nigga rage quit. Yes, that happened.
Why was he enraged to begin with?
I have no idea. Because if I got cooked like that, I might want to, but that don't ever happen to me. Just have niggas.
Did he get cooked though?
Who? Ilkan?
Well, yeah.
I mean, you ever see a headless chicken jump on a stove and cook itself?
No, I never seen that.
It was more like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, in that case, yeah, because
you want to know what the evidence really made that man lose. In a sense, I mean, if you want to call it that,
He beat himself. I mean, I'm with Noble.
It's just a simple fact. Like Cheeky was making some very very clear cut explanations, and I think what really put the brother Ali out of pocket is the fact that he was really coming off very combative for no reason. And I think a lot of us, because we think extremely logical, and we always know 2 + 2 is 4. It's weird, and it throws you off when you see a man that is like you're hearing it like, bruh, he said that real clear. And now you trying to come back and make it seem as if like, what? Nah, because see, what you're doing is you having these big convenience store problems and all this other shit going on. So now you get a bunch of weird shit going on. Now you throwing off the audience. Now I'm confused. I forgot where we really started. You see what I'm saying? To throw shit off. It just throws off the whole everything. So I think his loss was more so from the fact that he just wanted to be combative for no reason, bro. It's nothing wrong with conceding, bro. It does not make you look weak to concede and be like, you know what, bro? Nah, okay, good point. You're right. And I recognize a lot of dudes, they just got a real hard time, especially if you've been in some situations where you done had the chat before flooding you with you dropping bombs and you doing it, and then you have a situation where a nigga's job like checkmating you, and this nigga's castling and flying kings and all kinds of shit. Now you smell me now. Now you trying to pivot. Now you trying to pivot when all you got to do is just throw up the white flag, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Thank you. Again, people don't know how to take L's, Smitty. People don't know how to take take L's. I mean, Smitty,
real talk. But see, look, take that L. Review that tape tomorrow. You know what? And then sharpen your game, bro.
There you go.
Don't make yourself look like a fool, get a whole bunch of people looking at you crazy. Then when you may come back and you may real deal have something to say, ain't nobody even trying to hear your goofy ass.
That's a fact.
You smell me now?
That's fact.
Reach.
Yeah. Smitty, you hit the nail on the head there, man. I mean, I haven't been that lost in a long time. I really haven't, man.
It was abusive.
Tez just left.
This was one of the worst. Yeah, he just
Tez just left.
Precisely just did.
A while ago. Yeah, people
pain.
like self-aware. She's right. People like self-awareness, you know. I don't know.
I don't know about that one. I think he was fully aware of what was taking place, and that's why he some people kind of panic. It's one of the moments where it's like fight or flight. It's like fight or flight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And instead of flight, he chose fight. And I would say it's up to whoever watched that to make your determine on who you say won that. I just look at it as that was two brothers speaking, two black men speaking or whatever. Is Ali black? I don't even mean to say it like that. Is he?
Yeah, he black.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you got two black men talking. So you know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah. No offense taken, man. The brother's just light skinned.
Reese, right?
That's how I chalk it up to.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like that, Noble. You don't have to go there. You and your jokes. I hear your jokes, Noble. I hear your jokes. All the light skin hate and jealousy, the envy.
My son light skin.
Your son light skin?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, you should never
Turkish
told
terror
me.
is hilarious.
The Turkish terror. She said he looks Turkish. Could you imagine Ali with that accent though? I would like to get everyone to come out to Toiki.
Get out there. I'm out. I gotta bounce. Podcast. I don't know if you did. I'm about to get up out. Any last words, Smitty and Mandro, about what you're saying?
I don't know what to say really. That was incredible. That's what I have to say about it. That was absolutely singular. It really was, man. Holy shit.
The link not working. We about to shut down anyway.
The link wasn't working. Lucky.
I'm exhausted. To watch it twice is too much. I don't even want my light on no more.
No, just let the lady come up and have her say.
Huh?
I love the lady to come up and have her say. Shoot the link down there again.
I'm stressed out.
Yeah, we need some femininity up here. Lucky, if you would be so kind.
I'm stressed out.
You can hear Lucky voice too. World class. The link ain't working.
I'm stressed out.
What? Yeah, that'll stress you out.
I don't got no energy.
Yeah, I think that one dude. See, he won because he stressed you out. Huh, checkmate. Huh.
No, I'm fucking stressing me out with fucking Ilcon. That nigga ain't that shit ain't fucking nothing. That shit was stupid.
Who was that guy? Who was that guy? He came up here just to stir up trouble. That's all he did. That's all that was.
I don't know what the fuck that shit was about. Clearly retarded. What's going on, Luck? We asked you to get out of here.
Hey y'all, it's good. I only came up for a couple minutes. I was trying to listen. Y'all not gonna clown Ali like that.
Yes, we are.
We're not because he did it himself.
Okay, well, cool. Nobody can speak for himself. That's cool. I am. Lucky. I'm just letting you know.
I missed you.
I missed you too. How you been?
I know you left me.
No, I did not leave you. I still support your channel and your content. You don't support mine though. Nobody subscribes.
Hold on. It's 7 of us now. We 7 strong. Let's rock out.
That's
We
a
7
fact.
strong, man.
You gotta appreciate everybody. What the fuck is your channel? Push your channel in the private chat real quick. The fake one. I mean the shit.
I think it said the fake one.
How you got a fake channel?
Right. Like he said the fake one. What fake channel?
Like if I be tired, all right, I'm gonna go to Mandrell channel and I go to your Mandrell. But you got what's the big picture? Put the big picture.
Yeah. The big picture, yeah. There you go. It's in the chat now.
Well, you can't.
I'll put it in the chat now, yeah.
Private.
Oh, private chat. There you go.
Yeah, because you can't post in the chat.
Why can't I post in the chat?
Because you don't got a wrench. You don't have a wrench because you don't know how to mod.
I do know how to mod. I just mod my
don't.
fucking business.
You never. No, you don't. Don't lie to me. I watch. You know ever. You say hello, everyone, in your white man voice, and then you'll never do shit.
Am I supposed to? I believe in freedom of speech.
Yes, nigga. You supposed to mod.
Okay, cool.
Hi, podcast. Is that really podcast?
Yes.
Usually I see his face.
I don't know what he's doing right now, but yeah, that's him.
All right.
Well, what was this? All I heard was y'all talking about Ali, but I kind of heard it earlier. I thought y'all talking about Brittany B.
No, we weren't talking about Brittany. We was explaining how she caught fucking strays from Fatty for no reason. Fatty was suggesting that she fucked another content creator. I didn't understand why that was important. But he just had to throw people under the bus and keep name dropping niggas.
Oh, that's who I kind of heard a little bit, and then I was just chiming in earlier. Yeah. Well, I mean, y'all that's your fault.
Ain't my fault. I ain't do nothing.
I'm saying your gender.
That's crazy.
You cisgender men.
Ain't that a bitch? That's stressful. That's stressful.
Cisgender men always clocking attractive women's coochie. Because if it was all women, y'all would be caring about what the ugly women be doing. But y'all don't be caring.
Yeah, I don't care what ugly bitches be doing.
Y'all only care about the quote unquote body count of attractive women. Or why'd you have to do this? What do you have to do? Why'd you have to talk to this person? A woman can't be in her down season or just whatever. It's the same thing with attractive men. We want to know why you.
What's down season? What's that about?
Down season, I call it that. That's a season when you're most vulnerable from any situation where you should be by yourself, but you allow people access that wouldn't have access otherwise at that moment.
Amen.
And then when you're not in that moment anymore, that person could still be in that moment. So, but other men looking at you like, damn, why you lose? I mean, we all do. Men go through it too. When y'all be scared to say that y'all fucked that wolf, or y'all was talking to that ugly lady, and we be like, dang, but you too cute. We just gotta look past it. You be like, look, I was in the down season.
Okay.
That's what Mr. Lego said. He said if he was down, he would go be with a fat woman.
Yep.
He would get back on his feet.
Never mind. That's not.
What you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Don't put me in no drama, world class.
I didn't. I said never mind. I gave up. I quit. So I appreciate y'all coming, hopping up with me, man. Today was.
Wait a minute. She said Mr. Let Go said that he's down.
No. Nope. Nope.
Well,
No.
Mandro, I will be.
No.
I will start to be more consistent on my channel.
I see why. I
Excuse
see
me,
why.
excuse me. I will start to be more consistent on my channel starting Saturday.
I see why.
So you do come for that conversation. We are talking about
Saturday.
Yeah, Princella.
Put it in the chat.
Oh, did you see the video where she was squeezing her tits?
Gorgeous stud.
Yeah, you see when she was squeezing her tits and spraying lime juice all over them while she was talking to Fighter 7?
Hell no, send me that.
I'll look it up again, but yeah.
Did she look pretty doing it? She look like Bernice Burgos?
I don't want to be a part of this. What?
It's subjective. I'll leave that up to you to determine.
She feel like she fixed trucks. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
She does. She does look like. Then, like she's like, no, I want you to look at the TV screen while she's squeezing a boot. What little she does have together.
She look like she can tell you the difference between.
So y'all don't like when women squeeze their titties?
Yes, we love it, but just not her.
Not the one that look like they can do 700 push-ups.
She's a cisgender female.
That chick ain't straight.
You can't prove that.
Exactly.
Well, no, she said, okay, in one of her videos, she did say she was cisgender. But then the live that I'm going to be talking about, she did say she chooses to date women. So.
How is she cisgender then?
Okay.
Listen, I was born when it was just male and female. I'm learning.
I'm not. I'm not.
I still don't understand it.
I don't want no parts.
I had gays on my show. On me, Shamiri, my sister and I had some gays on our show before. I'm still confused.
Well, because there's a new sexual orientation where men can sleep with other men and not identify as.
That's not a thing.
That's ridiculous.
No.
That's the thing.
No, it's not.
Not lucky.
It's not. I'm going back on mute.
But when
we getting out of here.
That's not a thing. Lucky, you made that up.
Also, okay, watch when I bring.
Oh, look, here it is. I found it right here.
I told you.
I found it, and I found the video right here.
And the definition of women is different ones, and it says, and I quote, "Science still hasn't figured out why women who are born with double Y chromosomes or something, they cannot figure out why they can't have babies yet."
How women are born with what?
Hey, can I ask a non-disturbing question?
No, you're gonna ask a disturbing question.
Anyone we know podcast.
That's too much.
World class, I need to know when I'm getting this hemp soap, right?
Right.
Do I need to focus on getting a bar, or is it okay to consider the body washes?
Hemp soap.
Get the bar.
The bar is better, even though you didn't ask me. I'm sorry.
Okay, Lucky, where am I going to send this? I need your information in the back chat, please.
You still got my Instagram?
I do.
Hit the Instagram, Mandro.
I am right now.
Yeah, it's right now. Do it.
I want all the controversial people to pull up because I'm ready to argue.
All right.
Not argue. Have
it's Lucky message.
Okay.
Lucky's
drop that in here. The link to the YouTube. There we go.
Lucky's live Saturday will be in the at least in the comment section. By the time I
get and it said go to about 1 minute 6 seconds, and that's where it starts. Enjoy from there.
Okay. You already sent it?
Damn.
I sent it. Yeah, I sent it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said loud ass space bar just now.
Hey,
all right, we getting out of here right now. So
all
right,
bye, y'all.
All right, bye, Lucky. I imagine you give him more time though. That's messed up.
I don't think I gotta go. I'm stressed out. Podcast, say words. So we can leave.
Yeah, this shit is expensive. So
that's not what I mentioned. That's not what I thought you were going to do.
I need y'all to help me.
I didn't think so either.
I didn't think that was the direction he was going to take that. All right, Mandro, take podcast. Take podcast. You don't fucking care about shit.
Hey, support the world class.
That's
what I'm saying? Show at Cash App $Emerge Network. That is how you support world class.
Okay, this nigga don't want to do shit right. Mandro, go ahead and say your final thoughts because fucking podcast don't want to not be a dick.
Okay, my final thoughts are: people, make sure you're clear about what you're talking about, whom you're talking to. you have to be clear about your point, because I didn't understand a single word of what Ali was attempting to talk about.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't like really, and that's confusing, and it leaves you wide open to like all the jokes, every single one of them. And Ilkhan Ali, you have it coming, and I'm gonna give it to you. I don't give a shit how gay that sounds. Before you niggas start,
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Very poor choice of words.
Hey, listen. So Ilkhan, no homo, but you got it coming for what you done. You got it coming for what you done, and the other one too.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Yeah, you know what I say, man. Ain't but two classes on this planet, never been three. You world class or you outclassed. So the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class are the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees. Respect the craft, noble. This nigga is out of fucking control. Like what's going the fuck on? Shit.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean.
The fuck?
Like something happened.
Nigga. I don't know who raised that nigga. I really don't. I don't know what's going on. It's light skin, y'all. And I'm wrong for these light skins being oppressed. Shit. I've never talked to him about outro a day in my life. Now I'm doing it because of Metro. And podcast. Podcast is your fault too. Like and subscribe. All that. Shit. Say it to your mom and them. We out.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.